Yo, 1 second. You can see I'm a bit sleepy. It's almost like I'm in a different game right now. Wow, that's not supposed to be there. Hi, Jorunna. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a more awake day than I have. Welcome in. Don't look too closely at the fright OL Joru, though that is, I think, how OL Joru is feeling right now. Um, Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, Garida, congrats on first. Hey, Final Bio. Hey, Voisa. Hi, Lee. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Yersko. Hey, Rex. Hi, Six Shot. Hi, Sneo. Hi, Biggest. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Fake Weight. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Okay. Waka Waka. Hey, Neil. Say hey. Hope you enjoyed your cake. Hey, Gorgot. Hey, Axex. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Iva. Hi. And hey, SB. Welcome in. I am a bit sleepy. Hey, Ruby. Hi, Rasho. Good morning. Hey, Swoots. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Fokker. Hey, Martin. Hey, Falcon. Welcome in. It's today to sleep. It's today. Today is the day. Yes. Well, sorry, there's no brain left today. I'm afraid. Don't feel bad if you need to stop the stream or to stop. I'm currently hoping that stream will wake me up. I'm usually, if stream goes on for a while, I become more awake over time. Uh, Make it see one left, right, oh well, in front of the stream to tell me. There you go. Wait, Yoshido, hi Curious, hey Fox, hey Luca, welcome in. Hey Jaunty John, welcome. I'm a bit sleepy today, I'm afraid. Say Leonard, hello. Hey Fluff, hey Buta, hey Cardboard, hey CG, hello. Hey Star Fox, hey. Hey Quest, hey Blastoise, hello. So we need to go to 6 a.m. I'll be typing till then. Well, I don't think I'll be able to make it that long, I'm afraid. Hey, Blastoise, hey Black Ghost, welcome in. Hey Alvarius, it is time, yes. End up sleeping most though because I'm sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I hope I'm not getting sick. Hey Captain, welcome in. Did I work late into the night? Till like, well, ironically till the work server shut off. I didn't know those. Maybe they shut off for maintenance or something at 3 a.m. But I guess that was when I realized. I guess it was time to go to sleep. Uh, so yeah, yeah, a little bit. Hey, Thomas, hey, Michi, hey, Felix, welcome in. I hope you all Ohio. But on the plus side, everything is done, so. Hey, regular, welcome. Crank up the game volume. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea because the East volume does, soundtrack, I mean, does go pretty hard, especially all the walk tracks. Do I get the weekend off? Yes, weekend's free. There's some things I need to get done during the weekends, but at least no work. Certainly a worker day. Man shapeshifted into metal pipe sound effect, basically. It's your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, Rex! Happy birthday! Hope you have a good one and that you are awake. Please get yourself like some nice cake or a burger or something like that if you can. Wait, speaking of music, here we go. Let's turn some sound on. Have some stuff in the background. Hope it won't affect your meet and greet for San Japan. I mean, at this point, my sleep is kind of out of whack anyway, so waking up in time for the meet and greet might be able to fix it? Question mark. But that's not tomorrow yet. Yeah, no, that's not till Sunday for my time, so that's not till Sunday my time. The BGM is still glorping. Oh, hold on 1 second. I turned it up louder so I could hear it. But maybe a little bit too loud. Hey, Toby, welcome in. It's okay. It's a good track, you know. It wakes you up, maybe. Hey, Autoplex, welcome in, and hey, Bully. I think that, like, I had some things I was gonna say today, but I forgot about most of them because Well, you guys probably have noticed my brain isn't turned on right now. You're infecting me with sleepy. Yeah. We're just gonna cuddle up in like one big bun nap ball. Yeah. Buns are very soft. You guys would make a really good bed. Just gonna like stack you guys on the tree somewhere and like sleep on top of you. It's okay. No brain required for bomb combat. That's right. You can have the brain cell. I've had the brain cell like all day, man. You guys can have the brain cell. Bun nap time, yeah. I've been trying to convince you to give Buns extra kissy as compensation for no yesterday, but you're very EP. So I just feel bad for you. It's time Buns give me kissy instead, so I can fall asleep easily. You know, like when you go to bed like too late, you're like so tired, but it conversely is like hard to sleep because your body has like kicked in the keeping you awake factor, I guess. So you get even less sleep. Wow, thank you once. Buns bowed up to the shelf. I have 5 for the choco mint seal ice cream. Let's go. I haven't had any of that yet. Not yet. I've got East to play. That's too. It's too. That's right. It's too early to go to sleep. So tired. I can't sleep. I'm too tired. I can't sleep. Exactly. It's like I can give you kissy, then we'll miss out on today's stream as well. At the end of the stream then, so I can fall asleep. You know, it might be good, because if I'm still kind of sleepy, maybe I'll fall asleep immediately tonight. Thank you everybody. You can start the game early too. You don't have to yet for now. Yeah, I know. Actually, there was like one thing I do remember I was gonna show you guys. 1 second. It's honestly a very minor update. Not sure if you guys will even notice the difference very much, but let me show it off. Oh. Ta-da! Oh, really big. Really big. Okay. There we go. A small update on the braid hairstyle. I asked for some like small alterations. I'm not sure if you guys can even tell the difference, but this is kind of what it will look like. Of course, it's still a sketch. It's not like finalized or anything yet, but I think it's pretty cute. Imagine we get Joe 2.8 again. There will be more 2.0. There will be more 2.0. And yes, it has an X on the bangs. Exactly. Very important. One of the changes I made was so that the bangs had a bit of an overlap, because I think it's cute when the tuny bang has... It also gives a bit more movement if there's like an overlap at the bottom of the bangs. So that was one of the things that I requested changed. I also made the side bangs a little bit less blunt Himacut style and a little bit more fluffy. And that's the major alterations. Those are the major changes since last time. We'll never see it anyway. You guys will literally see 2.0 tomorrow. and for Fallout. And next week as well, I hope, for Asterix and Obelix. The 2.0 still exists, trust me. It's especially edgy, yeah. And the nice thing is that like the different parts will be independently toggleable, which means I can like, you know, have one braid, 2 braids, tuny bang, no tuny bang, long bang with braids, you know. I can mix and match. I specifically asked for that. Hey, please, once a week 2.0 sighting. That's just the way things wound up being, you know. 2.0 is so cool. I wish it was real. I swear 2.0 is very real and hiding in a dark corner right now and watching you, probably, I don't know. 2.0 is real and watching and waiting and That's right. It's actually about the length of my hair right now. Oh, dang, nice. Maybe you should go crazy bleaching at the yellow highlights. Hey, Jungle. Hey, Stephen. Welcome in. After Joe is my favorite model. Thank you. 2.0 is behind you right now in your walls. That's right. It's a 2.0 in the room with us right now. Literally in your walls right now. The favorite Joe gotcha hair. Yeah, that's right. And so many hair combs, you can gonna have to make a permutation chart. That's true. I should. 2.0 is in the corner with Jorunna. Are you saying the boat in the dungeon now? It's my favorite sea slug fanfic. 2.0 is real. You guys just don't have object permanence. That's all. 2.0 is real and watching and waiting for the right chance to strike. Tell 2.0 to watch out. I think a spider went into my walls. Oh god, she might come out then. Make redeem for random hairstyle. I might do a hairstyle shuffle kind of redeem, but I'm not quite sure yet because sometimes I do set up a specific style for the game that day. Besides it's in the 4th dimension with 2.0. You know, it's a good time over in the walls together with 2.0. There's... Well, I was gonna say there's always snacks, but I think 2.0 has already eaten all of those, so... Not my point, but not against the Lord of the 1.0 and Prison 2.0 to get the screen time. They're the same. Hey, Sandwich, hey. YouTube redeems in some way. I don't know how to set up YouTube redeems. Like, YouTube doesn't really have much in the terms of like a system to do that. It's like, you know, I figured out a way to like let the YouTube site get like the custom bun stuff, but I'm not really sure how redeems would work. I don't have that many redeems to begin with though. Well, pizza with 2.0. Yeah, it would be like IRC chat commands or maybe something, but then I'm not sure how you could tie that to points or anything. How was my week? Sleepy. 2.0 is in my walls. Can see tell the other VTubers in my wall to pay rent. Empress can stay for free. I'll let her know. Something about Univan goes well with the deed. Oh yeah, I agree. It like adds to the vampire flavor, I think. Hey, Demon. Kinda have a lot of redeems, do I? I mean, I think they're just like the standard ones. Like, and then like meowing. It's not that many. Hey, you know, hey. It should be a dedicated sheep and dolphin redeem. Nah, that's just in the meow if you just make a request. But honestly, the secret is that like I'll probably do it anyway. Unpacking redeem. Speaking of unpacking. 2.0 might have to start unpacking faster. Maybe. Maybe. We're a sleepy turkey. It's just how we talk with Joey-chan. I mean, if you know, that's a worthy try, but... Morning, Puck. Morning. And this one just wants to burger redeem at every price. This mama slept swing by earlier? No, but... Let me... Here. There we go. But she asked nicely. There. I'll say, but never back anyway. No, the thing is, the problem... remember how I got a friend in Korea to like get a bunch of Ditto merch for me in exchange for me buying her like a bunch of Idol merch? Well, it turns out she's gonna come over to Japan and like drop off all the Dittos in November, and she was like, you have a lot of stuff, can I just like roll my suitcase over and like drop it off at your place in the palace? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But now I'm like, oh, but I should unpack if she's gonna do that. I was like, yeah, I'll clean up. She does not know that I have not, it's a mess. So now I have to unpack by November. The deadline has been moved up like 2 months. Maybe cheat code to bring back the weekend. No. Just do 1 box a week, I now friend is forcing my hand, yeah. Exactly. So I mean it's basically unpacking in exchange for extra dittos in a way, so that's plenty of time. No, that's like It's like 2 months or something. That's like no time. There's literally no time left. Yeah, just need to unpack everything she'd see. I mean, she's just topping things off. So like, it would be polite to like then, I guess, invite her in and offer her a drink or a snack. But if I can just clear the hallway and keep all other rooms closed that she doesn't see, then maybe I can just do like some focus cleaning. Also, I need to buy shelves. That's the deal. I have to do it for Ditto. There's only 1 month soon and Mama's Luck. No, she's coming like early November. And Mama's Luck was gonna be like late December. So technically that's like 2 months earlier. Can use 100k to unbox one box. 1 box per week. You're gonna hey Sogi. Just take the bag real quick. Store stuff out real quick at the doorway. I mean, like, you know, there is the option of just receiving it in the doorway, but I feel like that might be too rude to, like, especially if she's going out of her way to drop the Dittos off, like, to not invite her in at all. Maybe Mama's Luck can open your gacha on coffee cups. I haven't tried it since. That still needs to be done too. I honestly, I don't think it can be done. I think it might be impossible, you guys. I don't think it can be done. So, you know, maybe one day. I'll buy the power tools required. Take the Dittos slug. I shouldn't slam the door. That'd be so rude. I can't just slam the door in her face. No. Unpacking to not die in the PSP forward side star. Unpacking for Ditto merch. That's right. Maybe you can have Ditto transform into a cleaner living space. Let's see if unopenable gachas. Yeah, the capsule, it's too strong. It's too powerful. Are you with ya? No, Mama's Luck would never say she has no daughter. She'd just be like, I'll help you open those. Oh, it's because you don't have shelving, isn't it? She'd make excuses for me. Hey, it's Gucci. Hey, is Christmas a thing in the Netherlands? It is, yeah. We've got Christmas and Sinterklaas. Speak of powerfuls, did you ever open it? Nope. Installed in your apartment is an active biohazard zone because of slug slime. Have I tried since the 5 minutes? Nope. I've literally had like no time. Hey, Scotchy, hey. Let's get you some shelves today, yeah. No. And then it's invented Santa Claus. That's true. Santa Claus. That's ours, though. Ours looks a little bit different, though. I'm playing that Nikkei game instead of unpacking again, I see. How sturdy are the boxes? Well, I don't want to be like, God, you live like this and just have the boxes as like tables and couch and stuff. Something has been uploaded to the art tag. Oh, I'll take a look. I'm gonna start unpacking my box until you run away. So you just give yourself the victory. You've already won. I've already lost, man. It's been 7 months. Until you've unpacked, you're set to get gold for Christmas. No. Depending on where you are, Santa lives in North Pole, in Greenland, or Finland. And Sinterklaas lives in Turkey, actually. Or Spain, depending on how far back in time you go. Spain these days. Hey, welcome in. Just put the blanket over the boxes used as a table. I have a kotatsu. I'm not in need of a table. Wait, this is so cute. 1 second. Let me show this. Oh, I thought I knew it's real because they have been sitting unpacked for almost a decade. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I still have a chance, I guess. Look at this, you guys. It's me and Mama Slug. With our favorite Pokemon. That's so cute. Oh, the way the artist did the Ditto and the Trubbish is so good. Oh. Mama Slug is shorter? Yeah, I'm taller than Mama Slug. She is shorter than me. She is shorter. She is I mean, she's not super short. She's still a Dutch lady, but she is shorter than me. And her favorite Pokemon is Trubbish. Yep. The shoes are so cute too. I like the Mareep slippers. Mareep is my second favorite Pokemon after all, so... That is so cute. Oh my god. Artist did such a good job. I like how squishy the Ditto look. I want to squeeze it. Holding him up, yeah. I do mean, like, it's so cute. It's like, you know, like when you're lifting a child. Favorite Pokemon for my mom is Dashboon. Ah, Dashboon is pretty cute. I'm surprised your mother knows Dashboon, actually. That's kind of a deep cut in terms of like Pokemon and how they go. Mama Win at Christmas got you the coolest gift, but I hid it in one of the boxes. They give me a cute Ditto weapons to use. That's true, you asked me for like cute Ditto pictures. I remember. Show it to her because we used to own a Dachshund. Ah, Dachshunds are cute. We used to own one too. They're good dogs. Sometimes I see them in Japan, I'm like, man, that's a good dog. So cute. Shall we leave Ditto? I mean, Dittos are always squishy. Looks nice, right? You pressed me. Hey. Probably had this conversation before. Probably. I do love Dachshunds because they're cute and they're very clever. They can learn a lot of tricks. You know, very good at hunting. And hide and seek. Dog would force me to go outside more, yeah. Mama Slug really wants me to get a dog. It's me, my Joe, and her $500 4-foot Mareep. I really want to get the $400 Mareep. But in the end, like, space concerns won out. Got the Ditto though, so... Mama Moon thought Trubbish was a fairy type, yep. Was it for Trubbish? I think so, yeah. And I can also learn a lot of ways to get in trouble, that's true. I know what my mom's favorite is. She likes a lot of Ash because she watched XY and said it. Ah, maybe she likes Pikachu or like one of Ash's others. That would be better for her, but I'm still on Team Dad. Not going out to stay long? No ways. Have a good rest of your day. That but lack of space, but wanted to meet a body pillow. Yeah, but that one you could roll up. You'd throw your bed out and sleep on the Mareep, but then... What if the Mareep gets dirty? You know. Mom is aware of Pokemon, I don't think she has a favorite. Fair enough. To be fair, before my mom started playing Pokemon Go, she didn't have a favorite Pokemon either. She had a favorite character, like from watching me watch the Pokemon anime. For the record, Lorelei was her favorite character. That was her favorite one, but she did not have a favorite Pokemon at that time. Hey, Nasu, hey. Demonstrating the intensity of the dead beam. Mama Slug trying to convince Junie Slug to get some sun. Hey, Nasu, do I own the Eevee onesie? I do, actually, I do. I actually have the Eevee onesie. I also have a Pikachu one. I have two of them. Pikachu that I like that has frequent hiatuses is streaming today. Oh, no ways. Please enjoy. I knew she liked the Little line because of Ash and Masked Royal, but she might like Violet more. Fair enough. Violet is pretty cute, to be fair. Hey, Arisa. Hey. Sango is now my favorite character from the new Pokemon. I don't even know who Sango is, but I haven't seen a lot of the new Pokemon. It's too cute to be legal, right? But yeah, no, like I specifically remember my mom liking Lorelei and thinking, oh, she thought Lorelei was very cool. So when we were playing Pokemon Puzzle League and stuff, she wanted to play Lorelei as well. Or Prima, I think she got called in the anime. Gonna look mostly? No ways. Professor Kukui is 100% her favorite character though, nice. It's funny because recently, well, when I was talking to her about Pokemon and stuff, she brought up like, well, her anime, and she was like, wasn't like Lorelei like too sexy for the anime cartoon show? And I was like, well, in hindsight. But I do remember at the time her saying that was her favorite one. Good old Lorelei. She's a great OL, you know, that's the classic. Gonna get lunch? No ways. Enjoy your lunch, enjoy your lunch. Let me actually grab real quick. I can't type anymore. I'm making too many typos. But you know, in hindsight, like looking at pictures, I kind of see what my mom means. But like, Lorelai was just kind of cool, you know? But now I'm like looking at pictures again. Well, it's not something I really thought about when I was younger, but it was my first anime crush. Oh, nice. And then Claire with her skin tight suit came the next gen. Yeah, looking at it now, I can see what my mom meant. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in, welcome in. One hell of a design though, one hell of a good design. Who's that? Lorelai from, this is the Orange Island arc of the Pokemon anime. Do prefer in-game first gen design though. Me too, that one's really good. I remember being that stacked. To be fair, as a kid I hardly noticed, but now. Can we deep fry Lorelai? Don't deep fry Lorelai! Don't remember Pokemon? She's one of the Elite Four members. She was in the Orange League Islands. And Mom's like, new, what's up? I don't remember her at all. They aired the Orange League Islands quite a bit. Quite a bit in the Netherlands, so... Hey, Ray, say hey, see the one with the plushies? Yes, he's the one who gets a new plushie every 25 times you beat her in the Pokemon League. And then like she can have like a total of like more than 10 plushies in her like room if this is in like the Gen 3 remakes. It was like one of those like Easter eggs that got discovered really far down the line that she like gets a new plushie every 25 times she beats her. Implying she copes with the loss by buying more plushies. At one point I knew a ton of Pokemon just from hearing my friends talk about it for college. That's fair, that's fair. Can see why she became Elite Four. I mean, she's a strong trainer. Did you tell Mom's talk about her plushies? No, actually I didn't think about it in the moment. Well, to be fair, my mom only knows her from the anime anyway, so... Yeah, okay, so go in. Love Sentai villainnesses? God, me too. But yeah, so that was my mom's favorite character back in the day. Hey, sir, welcome in. Elite Mega Nickel. She has a Lapras, and Lapras is busted, indeed. You know, she was an Ice-type gym leader and well, a gym with not many Ice types. I mean, Ice-type Elite Four in a time that Ice types weren't so common yet. Well, even these days, there's not that many, but... Hey, where'd you... Unfortunately, Ice types are also very easily countered in first gen. Hey, Kazadal, hey. But hey, Lapras is pretty cool. Everybody loves Lapras. And she has a Lapras, so... Hey, welcome in. Yeah, and Ice type was even more easily counted in first gen because there weren't like dual typing shit. RPG Joe gets a new plushie every 25 apples eaten. I'd have a lot of plushies by now. I've eaten a lot of apples at this point. Still can't believe how well written Larry is. It's like they have a lot of experience in it. Hey, everybody's got like a salaryman job at some point. Like two good Ice types, Weevil and Stronger Weevil. I mean, you're not wrong, but... It's a good thing that Sneasel is one of my favorite Pokemon then. Though, unfortunately, I never really want to evolve my Sneasel because I think basic Sneasel is the cutest type of Sneasel, you know? And that goes for like the Hisuian Sneasel as well. Like, I think it's cuter when it's not involved. We need more memorable Elite Four and champions in Pokemon these days. Agreed. I was working on an ice cream team, 6th gen, never quite finished it. I mentioned it before, but I made like a full electric team in 5th gen at some point. Like a theoretical what would Eliza have had if she had a team kind of team. Stronger Weevil power grabbed him, I know. Remember Sneasel was gonna be called Smugleaf? There wasn't Sneasel. There was Snivy. You gotta get your Pokemon history right. There was Snivy. Snively's cute too, for a while. A lot of people refused to call it anything other than Smugleaf because people were so convinced that Smugleaf, the fan name, was gonna be what it was. Yeah, welcome in. Back when... Well, that was because that was back when like the different region games released like very far ahead of each other. So like the Japanese release came out months earlier, so people were like able to speculate for months leading up to the game while already knowing a lot about every Pokemon and all the plot points. It's a better name. I think Smugleaf might be too on the nose. As much as I did like Smugleaf at the time, it's too on the nose. You know, Snivy makes more sense. You know, Snide plus Ivy. Cannot guess like the slug on Pokemon. It's due. It's one of the few things you cannot guess like me on. How did Bruno get into the Elite Four? I'll never understand. Isn't Bruno like pretty strong? Isn't that why? Like, isn't he just kind of strong? Am I forgetting something? Hey guys, hey. Only Japanese non-English Pokemon name is Shiggy. I remember like the stupid non-English names. Oh wait, you also said non-Japanese. In that case, I don't know any of them actually. I don't know any of the German ones or whatever. Also, when my doctors and I have Bianca Bells and Zapdos Entei and Zekrom Del. Want to know what the most smug Pokemon team you could make would be? Hey, where's the hey? Calling Snivy Smugleaf would be like calling Joru Cute Slug. It's too obvious. You know, Jorunna fan, I'm surprised you could restrain yourself and not say cringe slug. I was expecting that sentence to go a different direction. Hey, Alkinor, hey. And Shiggy is the German name for Squirtle. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the German name for Scrafty. Hey, good to say you VM. Welcome in. Just experiencing it now. I was just surprised. Bruno is strong. Losing a single Pokemon to Bruno would be a badge of shame. No, I mean Bruno himself is strong. He got into the Elite Four because he beat all the other Pokemon up with his bare fists. And then they told him to stop doing that. We'll give you the position. Just stop beating up the Pokemon. Use the opening sentence to the German Pokemon Wiki are too sticky to remember basic German grammar. That's amazing. Now the problem with Bruno is that like at that point in time he basically got all the counters already, so you know, theoretically I think he's supposed to be stronger. It's just like the type matchups are a disaster. What, I would never be mean to this Squirtle? Oh, he's so sweet. Shiki asked, I'm Pokemon meet them type Wasa. Ah, say Wasa sa Shiki. I see. Found a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype, all marine animal girls. Mountain port species named Blue Slug. Hell yeah, that sounds really good. Well, a really good one. You would suggest also remember since. Greetings from my community sec anime. Been on about 5 hours. Wait. Am I still on time? Happy birthday! I know that was yesterday, but maybe I don't know what's time in the US. Happy birthday! Maybe a little bit delayed, but I hope you had a good one. Happy birthday to you, BN! Onyx, use the strongest rock move ever. Wokto! Have a late happy birthday, yeah! A lot of Elite Four are not super strong, they're just antler trainers. I mean, they're just there to like kind of test the trainers in a way. I guess it depends on the good, you know. It's 4:38 AM Central. That's still kind of your birthday. That means the next day hasn't really happened yet if you're still awake, so... Happy birthday! As a second in the cube proof presentation, still my recent memories, so I guess it just had higher priority than cringe jokes. I see. Got it. Meant on top gym leaders. Right. I mean... No, I'm sorry, I'm still like, this was like said ages ago, but I'm still thinking of how you would make the smuggest Pokemon team. Like, obviously you'd have like the Snivy line, who are all smug. And then maybe Serena. What other Pokemon are smugs? How intelligible is German to Dutch speakers? Like 50-50. Like if I'm kind of listening, I can get the gist of what people are talking about from context. I would not count on me to like dependently translate anything though. Alolan Persian is... No, I'd say Alolan Meowth is smugger than Alolan Persian. Scrafty? Scrafty isn't smug. He's like a different flavor of smug. Alolan Meowth definitely counts though. Alolan Meowth definitely counts. Hey, Punakaya, hey. Trying to think, are there any other Pokemon there? The smug bird I feel, but I can't remember which. There's definitely a smug bird. Oh, there's like... there's some smug cats. But that we already have Meows though. And ask you, I'm actually wondering about understanding Dutch without knowing German. That's right, that's right. Like I said, like a good 50-50. Decent chance of understanding the context at least. Red Orico, that one's pretty. Pretty smug, yeah. Trico Line. I guess the end of the Trico Line is pretty smug. We've already got Snivy Line in there, which kind of covers the grass starter. It's the name of the cat that misses all the leg days. Wait, the cat that misses the leg days. Incineroar. That one isn't smug though, I feel. Oh, Meowscarada. Yeah, Masquerada is pretty smug. Wait, are there just too many smug grass starter lines? Gashion's a little smug. Who will win the smug team or Lutra's team? Carried by Yellowbee? Let's test Joro is niedlich. What you say about me? It's worth how much possible to get engaged and judge while being able to speak German. Ah, konbanwa, kakata, konbanwa. I think that means I'm cute or something, but I'm not quite sure, because that's one of the words that doesn't correspond to Dutch. You know? It's there's like... hey, it's like, welcome in. Does Gengars count as smug? Nah, Gengars more mischievous. Add dark sticks to continue the grass starters. Chill. Close to adorable, I see. Maybe Quaxley? Nah, Quaxley isn't smug, it's vain. I feel. A very small distinction, but... you know. Jorunna-chan kawaii yo. Talk yo. You know, like, whenever people start learning German in the Netherlands, or they just like hear German people talking, like they always have a little giggle at like geile. Like, you know, du hast ein geile Handy, which in Dutch sounds a little naughty. I feel like Gen 5 has a lot of smug. That's still, it's just a very smug gen. A very, very smug gen. Oh, and Zivon. Sometimes people do the wa instead of the wa for like flavor and style. Meowscarada and the second Gradgas evolution are a bit of smug. I guess Grass is just like a smug line. Sarina is really smug too. You could probably make like a smug gym. Just with like only grass Pokemon. Like just smug grass gym. You know, I always kind of wish nobody really says Du hast ein geile Handy. Well, how do you compliment each other's smartphone, I guess? Because I think that's in the textbooks. From what I've read. Pokketeer is kind of smug, yeah. What was I gonna say again? Gen 5 is based in America. What did it mean like this? It means that America has very smug snakes. Oh, ich bin ein Berliner. Hey, Pete, hey. We do. What do you do? Oh, I'm confused. Hey, can you welcome in? I call him Ohio. It's when you hear Candy say it with his heavy accent. Michael is also naughty in German, but you also just use to say something is good. It's only used to mean horny in Dutch. It has no other meanings for the most part. In most contexts. So, which is why Dutch often has a bit of a giggle whenever German people use it. Not sure what you mean by smug snakes. Well, have you ever seen Snivy? It's pretty smug. Do I need to pull up a picture of Snivy? Here we go. Look at that smug leaf. There we go, there we go. Actually lives in the Netherlands for a bit. Nice. Yeah, it's a smug. I just realized something. But if I say it, that will sound crazy. But that's a snack it has freaked. Yeah, exactly. Got forced to save from the dead some work. Made it bad, but she was actually trying to protect me. Oh well, I'm glad, because honestly it sounded like you were getting injured every single day. So I'm glad you're not going back to injury zone. I'm very glad you switched over. Hey, hey, I went to IKEA. Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. I'm blame the crazy on tight if it's too crazy. Well, okay, let me pull out the Snivy evolution line, right? Like, 1 second. Hey, check. Hey, there. I'm doing well. I'm just sleepy. So you notice how he does start off with arms and legs, and like how then the legs disappear, and he becomes a snake. The implication of this is that Snivy is the biblical snake that betrayed God and gave Eve the apple in the Garden of Eden. Because like you know that's what happens to the snake, and God punishes the snake by cutting off its arms and legs. That's the story. That's like snakes, they used to have arms and legs, and then like God cut them off for giving the apple. But that means that in the Pokemon world, that means Snivy. if this is referring to the legend, that means that in the Pokemon world, in the legend of Apple and of the apple and Adam and Eve, Snivy is the serpent. And Arceus took away Snivy's legs, is what I'm saying. Basically. So Snivy is the devil. What I'm saying is Snivy is the devil. Time to spread misinformation on the fandom wiki. Giratina is literally the devil. And Giratina is also a snake. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Nintendo Miyamoto cut off his poor animal's limbs. Arceus literally came down from the Pokemon universe and took away Snivy's arms. Many arms and legs are along the tail. I just got a really long neck. Do you see the horns in the last evolution? It all makes sense. Oh my god, he even looks like a demon. He's dressed up like the Demon Lord. He's got the evil cloak. He's got the horns. Snivy is actually superior. Still, with Arceus cursed Giratina by giving it Snivy's legs. Pokemon snakes have a talk. Still holding out for Sudowoodo evolution. Who knows? Maybe one day. It would be nice if they gave him a mega, I feel. I want to draw Snivy offering Jorunna an apple now. Me over in the Garden of Eden taking the apple. Yes, there's a lot of apples in Bone Snatcher. As it hands it out. Temptation. Shut this down. Shut this stream down. Someone I can't speak right now. It's just like... I was just looking at it and realizing it does lose its legs. And that is how the snake lost its legs. So... Gotta join drive. Have a good drive. Have a good drive. Jofat Lamias, what are they derived from? Snakes. The always reincarnation of salvation. It's all coming together. Nintendo assassins can't kill me. I'm sleepy. They can disregard everything I said. Make evolution for Snivy. Give it back its legs. Oh, a redemption arc. Arceus forgiveness on Omega Evolution for Snivy, where its next get returned. Well, I mean, God will cash you out of the tutorial. Is Eden Humanity's tutorial? Am I in Eden right now? I mean, I guess in a metaphorical sense, Garden of Eden was kind of the tutorial area for humanity. It was like the starting zone. RPG Joe's original son was picking Snivy as her starter, so she was cast out of the game. I think Mega Spirit should just be really long. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alarm has gone off at the Nintendo Vatican office. Have you been eating any apples? I've eaten thousands of apples. This gamer Joe is too sleepy and or cute to be offensive. No Nintendo ninjas, please. The sets are busy right now, so you get the lawyers. No. Hey, Azim, welcome in. Snivy and Servine are the weird ones because aren't snakes supposed to have legs? That's the whole point. Arceus took them away. for sinning. He's got the red eyes of the devil. Ines, the MMO starting zone, and got destroyed in the post-launch event. Oh my god, it's like Cold Wars all over again. Gotta evolve more Tetradotox into the Nintendo ninjas. Which say this is my favorite Pokemon? Ah, that's Ditto. Ditto, easy win. Sorry, Snivy. Not the story, but content locked, yeah. Mini plays past Ruby. Is Black good? Oh, Black is fantastic. I think, like, honestly, Gen 5, like Black and White and Black and White 2 are some of the strongest Pokemon gens out there, both in terms of pixel art and in terms of story. And honestly, I think out of games that come after, very few have managed to match up to what Black and White managed to do. Since then, where have you found this? I made it up. It came to me in a dream. God spoke to me and told me this himself. A personal revelation. I bore witness to an angel who told me that Snivy was the devil. If we're talking about the one from the Bible, he never had red eyes. Ah, but did they say what color the eyes were, though? I'm awake now. Oh, that's true. But, like, is the snake always Lucifer, though? Because sometimes the snake, I feel, is not Lucifer. I think that depends on the telling. Finding Zober in Black and White is a game changer. Hey, let's look in. Joy sometimes has red eyes. Does mean she's the devil? No, they're green. You say the snake had a smug aura. Did they mention it? Oh, how are you? Not at all, Callum. I'm just sleepy. Find some whimsy in your heart. You're allowed to be silly. There are a bunch of forms. Was one of them a smug grass snake? So it's like the one with a number direct sequel instead of a third color. Exactly. Like Black and White too, were honestly very legit if you ask me. You know? Very, like, a lot of people didn't play the sequels, but they were honestly very good. Hey, dysfunctional, hey. I have a red eye, just need to seal it. There goes the artist and the god can communicate with human or directly destroys you. I never thought about what the snake did after. Is he like working a dead-end job in middle management? Well, he got his legs taken away, so he had to spend the rest of eternity crawling on his belly through the sand and the dust. You know, Tata's comments died in 2015. Exactly, like, come on man, people can have fun without being high, like, Killjoy. How's my week? Very sleepy, very tiring. Things will be easy, but I'll Snake offered you a fresh date among the sea of apples. No whimsy, just serious. Can't hear their real voice, it's okay, I'm an eldritch being. Don't worry, much like Joan of Arc, I'm built different. High on Corona juice, yeah. I'm high on... I don't know. Apples, I guess. There's not really much going on in the garden. I just like sniff buns. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Now I've got my energy back. It's still being glitchy, no worries. Hopefully you can fix it. Still high on egg merge win, that's right. Didn't regulate the juice. I've only had one more coin just to get reward, and I never saw that again. Big shame, because they actually tasted way better than other energy drinks. Way better. And it does this guy in Unpacking places. Yeah, big sniffer. Sorry about that, because like... I might be getting sick again. You know. I was wondering what made you choose this version of East Chronicles of the East Chronicle Plus release. It was on Steam. I'm sorry, there's no deep answer, I guess. It was on Steam. And it got recommended. You know. The nerfing of Joe never ends. Is your background music by the Super Hexagon guy? No, it's by the same guy who did the instrumental for my original song. And I don't think he did Super Hexagon, so probably not. He just made an 8-bit version as a little bonus for my instrumental for me to use during streams and stuff. You got on stream, it should be Chronicle Plus. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There you go. And someone was there when hating Gen 5 was the way. If I get another wrinkle every time I see somebody talk about how good Gen 5 was. But I'm talking about how good Gen 5 was, and I was there from the start. I was liking it when everybody else was hating it. I'm allowed to. I always liked it. Cute expression on order. Thank you. When Slogan games with everyone you played when you were 10. No, it's the one you played when you were 8. Which is often like your second one, right? Joe the Pokemon hipster, pretty much. I just feel people often go through a cycle where they retroactively will say some things are good, like even though everybody was like hating on it back then. A lot of people really hated Gen 5 when it came out because you didn't get access to all the Pokemon from the get-go, but I thought it was a good idea, you know? Fresh new Pokemon, you had to like plan a whole new team. And like, you know, I thought that was exciting before you like started putting new ones in. But a lot of people really hated that at the time. Tease the series that that's a weird cosmic horror background story. I hope not, because if that's the case, that will be a spoiler, Gideon. I'm already on the second game, so it better not be. It better not be, buddy. I played High School Soul Silver in high school when I was actually 15. Ah. It's like I get to experience Pokemon for the first time. Oh, well, exactly. Gideon, I'm warning you, watch the spoilers. Time to act like I'm working while watching Joe for 3 more hours. You got this. The fuel wait was for Gen 3 because you couldn't transfer Pokemon from Gen 2 and before. I mean, some people didn't like that, but I feel like Gen 3 didn't get that much flack for that yet. Because, like, it wasn't like several gens of, you know, predecessors establishing that everything should be transferable. And a lot of people I recall being very excited for Gen 3. Initially because it was a very big visual upgrade as well as mechanical updates and all that kind of stuff. So I don't actually remember like a lot of like negativity for Gen 3. I think things started like turning a bit around Gen 4 and around Gen 5. Pokemon was considered uncool and boring and like too repetitive all of a sudden. And a lot of people start criticizing a lot. And then like around, I guess Gen 6 and 7 people start slowly returning to it, but unless the game has revealed it in the info secrets, don't talk about it, exactly. Actually, you could call in hindsight because my jump was with no guard vision would be insanely broken. Yeah. Hey, buddy, hey. Can go one way without the same bird, rat, worm, and bat every 3 steps or they go insane. If 5 was my first one, so I didn't know better. Hey, it's a good start. Snowman Pikachu hate not having him in the early game sounds great. Hey, buddy, hey. Yeah, a few people pay as much as Pokemon fans do, that's true. Did release Gen 1 remakes into CG games. Exactly. I think that's like why I feel like the Gen 1 remakes were very well received at the time. So I don't actually remember like people being too mad about it. I think most people understood it was just a compatibility issue for the most part. Is Jorunna streaming channel with the Cosmic Horror background? Yeah. Gen 3 was pretty popular, yeah. That's right. We did not know how good we had with Gen 5. Thanks for looking up, man. The alternate future where Pokemon states 2D. Oh well. I guess like even Gen 5 was already experimenting, but a future Pokemon State pixel art could have been beautiful. But, well, considering like the way reviews were at the time, people were already calling Pokemon outdated and behind the times because people considered pixel art to be behind the times and, you know, all that kind of stuff back then. So they probably got a lot of pressure to move to 3D. So I get it. Like how everyone wants their favorite Pokemon to train over. I'm here trying to make Sudowoodo team work. Hell yeah! Probably would have confused with a different game. I've been playing E7 SNES for a while. Big support of Gex. I see. Well, I hope so, because otherwise you spoil things, and that would not be very nice. You do have to be careful with that, okay? And can you dupe my Pokemon? How attached are you to them? My favorite is looks very Mimikyu. Can be bought with Pokemon now though. Up to Black and White. Fair enough. Start outdated. Look at the early 3D. Now that's outdated. That's the irony, right? Like the irony is that like a lot of early 3D art like comparatively just doesn't look good anymore now. Well, pixel art has held up very nicely. And Gex playthrough. I would actually quite like to play Gex at some point. Do you have played Mystery Dungeon? Yep. I actually have played every Pokemon game. Except for the... What is it? The League of Legends one? I don't know what that. Like, no, not that one though, but all the other ones. And when Gen 6 was revealed, the most exciting prospect was the diagonal movement. Right, being able to sit down was crazy. Yeah, I haven't played Unite. But I have played pretty much every other one. Just get used to a 3D platform with a D-pad. Hell yeah. Hey, to be fair, I've played 3D platformers with D-pad before, so... There's a weird knockover spin-off of Gex that happened way after that features the Gecko. Ah, nice. No, it's true, like my mind was blown when I saw the previews for Gen 6 and I was like, oh, you can sit down! Diagonal movement! Early PC 2D Accelerate games are also among the hardest to get running these days. That's true. I think it might have been for the Sega Saturn. Ah, I see. Hey, Silver, welcome in. Gen 6 NU is my favorite meta of all time. The only competitive I know a bit about would have been Gen 5, not just a teensy bit. Hey, Silver, hey, Sangu. But let's get us to the games. There we go. Let me turn off the music. And load the game. I'm a little bit more awake now, so... Hey, Vero. Hey. I'll turn that down slightly. There it is. Just like when WoW or the similar MMOs added the jumping mechanic. Exactly. Once again, the pride of Yaps. How? This found your channel? Hey, Sharky Dome, welcome in. Yeah, I will say I did like the fashion in Gen 6. Unfortunately, fashion just has gotten worse over time. The first thing I saw was a thumbnail view of the Towie. Oh my god. You've got a full... Yep, I mean, that's because I need my yaps to wake up to get out of my sleep. To get out of my sleep zone, you know? Okay. There we go. Hi, Harry. Okay, I'm gonna... It's been a little bit. I'm gonna have to remind myself what I was doing. Right. We went downstairs in the dungeon and offered up the books. And now we have to go to the big shiny ice palace, I think. With the impression that you don't go for the games. That's weird. I still play 5 hours of games every stream, Gideon. Game is a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down slightly. Sorry, I might also be a little bit quieter today. Happy Friday. Thank you. Okay. Might have to talk around a bit to remember where we were going again. I didn't have a lot of time to prep before starting stream. Hey Alex, hey. Either way, Gideon, not very nice to pick fights. There we go. Head to bed, have fun. You too, have good sleep. I mean, have sleep any dreams. You can share like 8% of the time before you start the stream. Sometimes, yes. And start again to talk with all the monsters while transformed into a woo. There's that too, that's right. Ado, have you seen my daughter? I'm saddened to say she's disappeared. I wonder where she could have gone. Hope she's alright. Wait, that's concerning. She left a while ago. Mentioned something about going to the ruins. She was seen briefly at the village gate, but not once since then. Oh, Lilia, where could she have gone? Hold on. That's concerning. Oh no. Oh no. Fancy what there's more than one wise. Yeah, there's several wise. Hey, the Funky. Have I watched Murder Drones? I haven't, I'm afraid. Lilia's gone. Don't know where she went. Gotta go look for her, okay? Oh, man. Ado, have you seen Lilia? Just when she's been cured of a sickness, she up and vanishes. It's not safe for a young girl to be out by herself out there. Uh-oh. I think I was in the middle of the ice place. And then I might have died. But let me see about finding her back. Sister sings this weird little song whenever she goes to look after Picards. Ah, she's such a goofball. Sing it, not to ruin, still ruin you. Hey, the Funky, how you doing? It's okay. Luckily, the townsfolk will point me in the right direction. Made a nursery where I'm about to pick cars. Pickers. Your meat is tender, but your bones are hard. Pickers. Boil them, fry them. No cute, I can't eat them. The end. Worse than chewing by Looty. So she does know they get eaten. Holy shit. Hey. Demons everywhere, people vanishing. What's happening in this world? What will become of these? Oh. But 2 eyes. Lucky. But no one must be so worried. Ask Excel and Max if they saw her, but I guess she wants to give them a slip. Sure hope she's okay. Right, so last time... Okay, I'm remembering now. The door in the ruins opened up. If I recall. And that's how we got into the ice palace last time. That's what it was. Let me just check outside the ruins real quick. I assume that Lilia's probably in the ruins too, but a little glance won't hurt. Hey Linz, welcome in. You know, just in case she got lost outside somewhere. Never know, silly girl. Okay. Text there, extra reminds me of Star Ocean. I love Star Ocean. Good choice. Equip. Actually, you're red. Wipe the blood off your cranium. How far through the game you think you are, man? Maybe 40%. It's fun. 30%? I don't know. Don't talk to me. I'm in a bad mood. Oh, what if I talk to people while I'm a monster? Hold on. Oh, it's a Roo. Where'd you come from, little fella? Oh, he's friendly. Oh, well, it's a good thing they're not attacking me on sight. I guess Roos are the ultimate peacemaker. I'm not used to be inside. Don't see the point in guarding an empty box. It's like my body's gradually turning to stone. That's so funny. So that's why they're walking around now. I'm busy right now. Come back later. Hey, Grabner, hi, Spoopy, welcome in. Skunk, skunk, chef, kum. This one's ending in East was side scroller, which I think is 7. I see, I see. It kind of feels like it was you more adult, like a kitten outfit, right? You look like a demon. Something about you seems human. I guess, you know, Woos are known for their democracy abilities. I think they make great negotiators and diplomats. It's because their hope is so cute. Hey, action, hey. Okay. There we go. Also, original East 2. Oh, East 3 also original side scroller. I see. Eek, the demons, they've come to lands. Crap, the demons have infiltrated the village. Everybody won. Did you get him while I was napping earlier? Damn it, need to sleep with one eye open from now on. Okay, so they're not all nice to the roos. One wicked like ice is the box of kangaroo. I think you die. Aren't kangaroos like super buff? And yeah, exactly, CG. So much effort into all this extra dialogue. Oh dear, a demon. Must have gotten past my son Larson. Strange indeed, I don't send any info about you. What kind of demon might you be? I'm turning early? No worries, sleep tight. Wanna get in my pen? It's like we belong here. It's like we were always meant to be in there. Yeah, it's a demon. Scram, shoo! Out with you. So it's a bucket list item. Ah, it's the last item on the bucket list. So you can do it before you die. And then the kangaroo kills you. Demons are scary. Scary. Mom is kind of scary too. Scarier. So I'm scared, but less scared than as scared as I could be scared. Scared. I like that worked. So yeah, sorry, you're less scary than Mom. I see, I see. We get some hits in. Oh yeah, I might want to charge my MP, that's true. It's true. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Turning my one sword to terrorize the village for dialogue. It's not terrorizing if you're being nice. Eek! Okay, we're running out of MP. Where's... I need to go back to Benoa. You have good nice beds? Yeah, pat. Here we go. Let me heal up real quick. You got burns? No. I ran out of MP. Hey, it's great space. Hey. Some of the demons and monsters would have been saved if they just gave dialogue and satiated #1 dialogue fan. If only they could have lived. Oh dear. Dearie, dearie, dearie. You hungry little guy? We haven't found the 2 people who are supposed to live there. Eek! Ah! Eek! Okay, some of them are not very verbose. Aye! You know, not everybody has something to say, I suppose. I'm disgusting, all tough and stringy, not fit for monster consumption anyway, I swear. On the fight, you're stepping. Somebody's gonna get hurt, yo. Most likely me. Kate. Kate, oh my. Kate's got some fire in her. More of the story. If there are only no humans and demons, only bunnies, everyone could live in peace. Exactly. My, if this is the rule, quite a rare sight. What are you doing so far from home, little one? Most of the good ones make up for the eek ones, that's still. Hey, Kiwi. Yikes! I don't want to die! Can I just pledge my devotion to you in exchange for you not killing me? Oh, you're so cute! I'm gonna hug you and kiss you and love you forever and ever and ever! Me at the buns. Ah, it's a will. Not sure way, little fella. You have me thinking the demons had come attacking. You're certainly no demon. You're just a little cutie. Who's a little cutie? You are. Yes, you are. Also me at the buns. Since you're here, I might as well give you a checkup. Hold still now. You really should think more about nutrition. You're clearly not eating very well. You can't subsist on nuts and berries alone. You need to get some protein in your diet too. Anyway, that should do it. Have a nice day, little guy. Oh, that's so nice. He gives you a free checkup. Can I polymorph from anything else? No. Pray to the Church of Will, yep. There you go. The buns in the kangaroo outfit would be very cute, right? Yark! It's the monster! Did I just trip? Why? Oh, she punches you! Oh my god! I was like, wait, what's... She actually punches you! And congrats, Kiwi, congrats! Village on fire? I mean, the village isn't on fire, just its villagers. Can't get back here, right? It's like being in a cage back here. If you want to buy something, please go to the other side of the counter, okay? Love the kangaroos. Hey, welcome, Ingo. 5 points in the count. Trench coat, Fulton style. Did it inflict damage? I think it inflicted like 1 damage. It's like the village veterinarian. I mean, they have a lot of the Picards, so... This is his bomb combat, yes. Some nerve to just waltz into the armory like that. You don't seem vicious. I guess I can let you go this time. I like my image. I'll be honest, I can't even see what your image is, buddy. It's a bit small. Oh, I see now. You're a troll. Okay then. Goodbye. Hey, if you're welcome in, welcome in. Wonder if she does more if you take off your armor. I mean, can you? Oh, she probably... Oh, that's a good question. Wonder if the demons really speak their own language. She probably... Huh, we can test. Hold on. Wait, where is that child? It was her, right? Let's see. I'm with the day to die in town. Well, you do have like auto. Strength refill, but... Nah, it's only like 1 HP, I think, and immediately recovers. So, and she's not a very strong child. Not a very tough, small child, I suppose. Meant you know, that's fine. I've got special armor on. Bite me and you're dead. It's a demon. Hey! Hey, Utopia, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Come, make yourself at home. Oh, she actually likes us. Ah, Will, it's rare to see one of your kind around here. Usually it's a good omen. Maybe it's a portent of good fortune for the village. Ah. Oh, it's a Will. Don't see those around you too often. Maybe that's why the old people are less panicked. Look positively scrumptious, my little furry friend. Might be good smoked. Hey, what? Smoked and cured? That's not very nice. Okay, we've rooted up. Let's see. Oh. 1 second, my keyboard's being annoying. Okay. Smoked adder. Do not smoke the adder. That's probably not very... It's not very proper. I think. Oh wait, no. Okay. Here we go. Nice win. I'm not sure. Smoke bun is also delicious. Nah, it just tastes like charcoal, you know? Okay, let's get our MP back. We'll go back into the dungeon. Very strange scene where you did stream with you for a random game fooling characters white grandma green goblin. Hey, maybe that's a sequel to Goblins and Sledgehammers, who knows? Monsters count the possibility. Supposedly the hunts are being taken away to some undisclosed location. Oh. This rumor going that Lilia followed you out of the village. Have you seen her? No? Exact rumor states that the demons have been hunting humans who leave this place. Hopefully that's just a rumor though. I don't know. I was more of a crazy war criminal this game. He kills indiscriminately even though I can speak with monsters. In the hindsight, it's kind of disturbing how sentient they are. But I guess it just makes it like a war. Have to be on my way? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Especially if you haven't had much sleep yet, so... Okay. Here we go. I feel like I had some dreams too, but I forgot what they were. Have fun? Thank you, you too. Okay. Was through here, if I remember. I think this place was kind of complicated. We might get lost. It's okay, we learned the magical contracts, so they're not real too. At least we have the Cloak of Healing now. So like... fighting won't be too tricksy. I mean, if they're magical contracts, does it mean they cannot feel pain and suffering? Some of them worry about their children, so... I also had this dream, are you sure it wasn't real? Maybe I am White Grandma Green Goblin. Perhaps it is true. It's pretty complicated, that's the running theme for the areas in this game. This is where the secret area was, but I don't think there was anything else. But I guess I should keep an eye out for other secret ones. Okay. There's an extra chest down here that I haven't been to yet. Maybe I should see about how I get there. Seem to have the eyes for once. I'm not a goblin. I see one. Just the magical programming. Nice game selections. Thank you, horse. Thank you. You might have to walk off from the other screen. Not that violin. It's a hell of a good violin. They did such a good job with all the tracks in this game. I didn't like that Parkos was so maze-like. It is super maze-like. Okay. No Japanese goblin. Spent too much time here. I can only imagine on account of, wow, that you are a glorper. Well, I do glorp. Glop glop. Technically, I am a bit alien, but the glorping. That was Tuesday. Hitting Goblin Girl like Jorunna has been brought up before. That's still. Oh wait, I now have good shoes. That's right. I forgot about that. My shoes, they will lead me anywhere now. Stu as Macy has had, you either love it or not. I got to check the first area again for all of these. Unfold the scroll of guidance. Words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the ice ridge of Noltia. You must find the true door which will allow you to get through. Noltia has ice-covered outer wall. The one that you see is mere illusion spawned by a magical barrier. It has somehow reflected through. The real door shall appear before you. Please, my warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's shrine. Shadow read each word that gradually faded away. Okay. So do I use a mirror? I don't have a mirror though. At least not yet. Okay, aren't all Elvish creatures glorpers? Technically, yeah. Jesus was very silly, it sure was. Are you still cheesing diagonally? It's not cheese, it's gameplay as intended. Technically speaking, it's what the game wants you to do, so it's not technically cheese. You know, this is what it wants you to do. Okay, so that means the door we couldn't get through before was a fake one anyway. Sounds like I need to find a mirror or something. Or something mirror-like to reflect things. Look in that reflection. Maybe look at the door opposite or something. I wonder. Oh. Here we go. Switch down for wait, the switch down? Really? Is it? I don't think so. People are still coming in. Hey, Biotica, yeah, hey. But let me know if it's down. Nope. Okay. 1 second. Twitch is still up. It's all good here. I see. Understood. There's quite a few Steam free weekend games right now. Sworn is one. Oh, I'll have to check it out after stream. Because I haven't. Oh. It's been a while since I grabbed like something new on Steam. It's really White Grandma Green Goblin hours over here. I mean, I feel I have like the brain age of a grandma right now. As in, Who is he? Dr. Was it Kawasaki? The brain-training guy would be very disappointed in me currently. Eldritch beings are old ones, and the court has lived on Earth for God knows how long. Aren't they technically the newest and humans to invade the species? I guess that's a good point. You know, I may have come from space, but I've been there for a while. But I think humans evolved on the Earth, so they're still natives in that scenario. Because they evolved to be there. You know? If you get it. Okay, I know there's like another chest out here somewhere. What's it here though? Oh wait, is it literally this one? Yeah! Oh, well there's the mirror. Okay, so that's the chest I was seeing earlier. I see. Got it. Oh. Maybe I should have healed up a little bit. Oh well, at least I know where it is now. Sounds like a song title. And no worries, quest, all good. The biggest complaint people usually have is the labyrinthiness of the game. Understandably so. Healing is overrated. I maybe should have done a bit more healing before that wound up happening. It's okay, at least I remembered where it was, so... There we go, anti-illusion mirror. Yay! Most dangerous enemy, the stairs. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Was brightly shimmering. Okay. Lightness. No brightness. Just payback for murdering the demons that you talked with before. I mean, to be fair, that was really mean of me, so... That's only fair. Okay, hold on. Let's take a second to heal. I do have fire, but the fire does so little damage. Like... Well, I guess it did decent damage on this guy. But it's so... I guess it's fine, I guess. But it's so much more fun to bump. Bumping is so much more fun, though. Not when you charge it. But bumping! Or I can also just become Woo. And then they won't attack me at all. But then I'll be missing out on all this sweet EXP. They're not giving me much EXP anymore. Can't argue there. To be fair, they're barely giving me EXP at this point. Maybe I should just become Woo. Oh, but I might need some MP for later. If I need to re-ice everything. There you go. Cheers to bump count met while it lasts, yeah? The game expects you to charge. Nah. Charging is for people who do not appreciate that great fireballs come in small packages. Hey Darnay, welcome in. Alright, I need to put my shoes back on. There you go. Oh wait, that's that one. Need to go back to the door. Presumably. Let me just check over here. No. Just in case. Died or not. The buns are still important, thank you. Magma has forever wound charge weapons, really. It's just... you can shoot so much faster. You know? And also I panic and then I don't charge. Okay. Here. Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. I think it was like... this way? I know at some point we have to go to a cave where we have to like clear all the ice. Oh, yeah, well, there's the cave where we have to clear all the ice. Speak of the devil, I suppose. Why should one big shot when many small shots do the trick? Exactly, Whoopi, you get me. Is this actually... I guess this one is worth charging just to waste less MP though. Or do you waste less MP? Hard to say. I hate that these respawn, by the way. It's so unfair to me, who spent a significant time last stream clearing every single part of it. After I went through all the hassle to like clean it up so nice and clean. Okay. Just checking with the mirror while we're in here. No. Joking, just give me light. Okay. Hey Ozzy, welcome in, welcome in. Now, if we use the mirror here. No? Oh. Oh. That thing can do a surprising amount of damage. Damn. Oops, lazy. Well, I see. Wearing metal armor on frozen mountains, basically speedrunning live. Nah, you can handle it, don't worry. How's the game going? It's going well. Hi, Ozzy. Hey. I see. I see. I do feel like it would be on the wall across though. Maybe, but I didn't get the chance to look at it yet. And they take me out on the stairs. They sure are. Can't diagonal them on the chairs very well. That's the issue. My one weakness. Stairs. Warned you about the stairs, dog. Told you. Cue like meme of Ado like falling down the staircase together with the enemies. You know? I warned you, dog. I warned you. Learn to clear the stairs for when you play Castlevania. Okay. Hey, Slip Slop, hey. Charge the headphones for stream. Let's go. And I've charged myself. I'm more awake than I was at the start of the stream. So make the joke, but I only know it from friends. Ah, but at least you know the reference. I figured that'd be like a 50-50 shot that at least some of you guys would get it. I'm at 50% flour. Yeah, I'm at like 20%, I feel. And Alex tried to feed by the stairs, they had to make them fly. Yeah, definitely more energy. I'm more awake than the start of stream. Yeah, was it popular like 15 years ago? Yeah. But 15 years is like a million years in internet history. You know? It's like a million years for people who weren't there at the time. Might as well have been 100 years ago. Also because I think like 15 years is not that long ago, but like that means like some of you guys who are in your 20s now were like 4 back then or something, I don't know. Like 5, 6, which is a scary thought, but the Bronze Era. Close to a decade? No, I think 15 years is actually pretty accurate there. It was like on its way out already a decade ago, so I think that's a good approximation, more or less. Okay, the Bronze Era of the internet. Okay, that was that one. Just have to keep going. Let's just take a second to heal in between once in a while. Do Yeah, that's true. And because it was 15 years ago, there's a chance that there's like people who were like 7 or 8 back then. You know? Which is a frightening thought. But it's true. Time is merciless. GeoCities period, yeah? No, that's actually after GeoCities period. I know it's scary, but GeoCities was like 20 years ago. And that's like already more than 15 years ago, but you have to go further back. Stop hating me. I'm just saying the facts. GeoCities was already, you know, on its way out 15 years ago. It's like 20 years back, I'm afraid. Well, I guess like that was the end point of GeoCities. Like its final dying breath. Unfortunately. I forgot like which year it actually shut down, but by the time it did, you know, much like Angel Fire, it was already waiting its final aging breaths. Yeah, the end of GeoCities came before the dawn of Google. Exactly. Man. I do kind of miss the era of everybody just having their own websites. It was a good era. Using Alta Vista. God, I remember Alta Vista. You guys remember before Google Translate? You could use Babelfish. God, that might age me, but you guys remember Babelfish? You know? Before you had Google Translate or anything like that. I do, hell yeah! I forgot about that. I've heard the name. Okay, you do? Nice. Not the only one who used it back then. It wasn't like it was very good, but it was good enough. For some languages. What was it? It was like Google Translate, but worse. Even Google Translate is outdated by now. I guess that's true, yeah. You shut down some 5 months after hosting. Damn. Japanese websites are still very geocities area. It's true. Thank goodness. Remember Alta Vista Babelfish existing, but I don't remember how terrible it was. I mean, it did its job for its time, and it did okay with languages that were like similar-ish. It's like, I remember it being okay for, well, English, or like, I think it might have been okay for things like French or German, that kind of thing. I think Babelfish is still a thing. Oh, presumably they've updated it by now, no? I totally thought that, like, because it's a mirror, that the door would be next to it. Oh, Chaos Girls, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And oh, here we go. Aldo held the mirror to the door. Even though he could see it with his own eyes, it cast no reflection. Suddenly the mirror gave up a dazzling light. See, I knew it would be on the other side. I knew it. One of the best in the game, right? It's so good. Hello, hope you had fun with the older schools. Welcome in. What if they made the Babelfish worse? Oh man, I remember when people would like translate things 50 times back and forth. I was too many steps ahead. I had to mirror inside of the door. Huh? Oh. Oh. It's time for a boss battle. Let me take a sip of my drink first then. 1 second. Inside the door, puts it like literally on the other side. Okay. I mean, they do call it hiding in plain sight, right? I like the snow that's coming through the ceiling. Nice touch. Tiamat, no! I was appreciating the snow. Don't do it, Tiamat, don't do it. Oh my god, ah! Are you musky one? I might want to level up once. At least once more. This guy seems to have a lot of HP. Let me check how much damage I actually do. Otherwise I might want to get better weapons. Hey turtle, hey. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage. I am literally not damaging him. Wait, maybe I need to use fire. Maybe there's a magic type of damage boss. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Did that hurt him? I'm not convinced that's hurting them. Okay, that does hurt him, but damn. Damn. Okay. So that does hurt him. Does hurt him. I put the ring on for extra defense. I can also use the Falcon to see if it will hit it better. I mean, there's also a chance that we just level up, but let me see how this goes. I have the best armor? No, I have the worst armor. Which means that, you know, there's always leveling up and getting better equipment before returning, but it's working. We're doing it. Oh god, ow. Tiamat, no! Oh no. Okay. See, it's fine, it's fine. I'll even charge! They say I'll just walk in and do nothing, the boss is. Yep. If you're not prepared. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Killing Thrust's killing me. No, but the only HP that matters is the last one. You know? As I always say. It's not over yet. Oh, well now it is over. Dang it! I was really close. Oh, nearly had him. We were both on our last HP. Okay, yeah, it's very smooth ice attack animation. It's very nice. It's okay, I will mildly convenience this guy to death. That ice block was in the worst position. Just very misfortunate. Okay. We can do this. It's fine. Oh. Wait, am I think I don't have the homing on anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. They let you leave, huh? Usually they lock the door, but... Wait, does the enemy bar carry over? This doesn't seem like you should be allowed to do this, but just walk out. But you know you can just leave. Just walk out. But I think opening the equipment menu might reset the enemy health bar. Okay. Reminds me of the fight in Dark Souls. Okay. I wonder if the health bar wouldn't have been a set if I... Actually, I want to test this. Now if I go back in... That did seem like it glitched out for a second, but then he got his full health back. Interesting. Interesting. It even like went down for a moment. I wonder if like speedrunners could use that. Just like aggressively leave and come back. If I just keep leaving and coming back. What does it do to his health? Hold on. No, he does refill. Okay. Don't cheese now. I was just curious. I just want to see what would happen. Want to see if I found like a crazy speedrun strat or something. But no such luck, no such luck. I was thinking like maybe you can like spawn him in with like no health or something. Or spawn him out with no health for that matter. If you do it like quickly enough. Uh-oh. Wake up! I won't wake up. I will keep sleeping till the end of time. Hey, Lent. Hey, Steven. Hey, hey. Okay. I do like how polite he is and that he just lets you leave. I see speedrun. Okay, I'm curious what quicks there are. There probably are some like crazy like early boss kill strats. Because this seems like the kind of game with like how the bump combat is. Especially in the first game. I feel there must be like some crazy quick kills. Like especially for Dark Fact and stuff. Beat the game in my sleep, that's right. Hey, Silent. Hey. Let's check our notes for this guy. Okay. Here he is. Tiamat. Nice creature with precision control over its chosen elemental. With its one eye and strong back legs, it can make mighty leaps to attack from above. When it strikes the ground, deadly shards of ice are scattered. So you have to play Gothic? Oh, I should. I am the deity called the Sleeper. That's me. Wait long enough, maybe you'll think I'm someone else. It only works in movies. That with the quickest skill in speedruns. Oh, nice. I figured you could probably mess things up really badly with, well, with his trajectory. They may very so easy too. Hey, Sarah. Okay. Could you always leave bots fights? No, I'm pretty sure. You couldn't leave. Oh my god, Sarah! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I didn't know the whole gang was going. Welcome. What were you playing? What were you up to? To all the raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today, I am playing East still. It's my first time through on East, so please be mindful of spoilers and all that. I was playing a variety of retro stuff with achievements. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Hey, this is still welcome in. I've been having like a lot of fun with East 1 and 2. Chronicles Plus my baby? Hell yeah. I've been having so much fun with it so far. It's really nice that you can switch back and forth between like the different art and music as well. I really like that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. For people who haven't been here before. We got all the books of East. And now we're in cave. Yeah. Hey, Kara, welcome in. Also, Lilia was probably kidnapped by a demon. Does this one have the bump combat? Oh, yeah, baby. You know it does. You can switch to Arsenal PSP. Was attached to the save game. I may talk for any time. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. That's sweet. Now the Chronicles enjoyer. Heck yeah. That's like one of my favorite parts. Okay, we've got some herb. But I think we're already maxed out on herb, so we can't pick it up. Should I pull out my light stick? Considering. Let's see. Don't mensch coming, Gunbows? No ways. Good luck at work today. Enjoy your luck. Oh! Are you a secret? No, you're the intended pathway, aren't you? Okay. Never mind. I got so excited for secrets for a second, but no, you're just the way forward. Ah well. Music is awesome though, so I'll take it. And I love the lava effects here. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna stare at the lava for a bit. I could stare at that for an hour. That's like amazing lava. It's so hypnotizing. Sorry. Let's try the other ones too. Ooh. This one's funky. Ooh. I'm a pyromaniac. It's just pretty. Don't put Bunny in there. Bunny. Lava's ready. Like this raging fire area immediately after the ice wall. Right. Real Land of Ice and Fire. Classic game combo. I haven't started to pick which one I like the best. This one goes hard though. I was bad as a kid, but I didn't go through it. Ah, that's a shame. Hi, Diego. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. I felt as if someone were watching him. You guys, you aren't watching Ado, are you? And then as quickly as it came, the sensation was gone. I see. As Ado unfolded the scroll of guidance, words began to appear on the blank faded parchments. I was looking at the lava, okay. How's the boy Ado? He's getting paranoid delusions that people are watching him. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the region of burnt bliss. The area of lava was created by the priest to shield against demons' onslaught. It was no easy task to create such a drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our security. The only way to reach Solomon's Shrine is by traversing the paths through the lava itself. You may find some nearby who could be of help to you. Be sure not to judge solely on appearances. It's also likely that you may find one of the priestess magics here, as well as other magical items. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. As Ado read each word, it gradually faded away. Okay. Hello, senpai, notice me! Everything on in the statues. Oh, those are nice statues. Shoot, look at those. That's why they make them. Hey, 40, hey. The statue of the angel's now gonna come to life. Oh, I wish. They are very pretty statues. God, the pixel art in this game is so lovely. And there's a door in the corner. Man, I'm sorry, I just keep looking at the lava. Like, do you guys notice how the light effect, like, also spread out, like, around Ado? Like, and how the light, like, hits the walls and stuff. And, like, man. That's crazy. Have you guys considered that's crazy? Some crazy pixel work going on over here. Like, you know, when the light, like, you know, when the light bursts out and, like, the light scatters across the ground. That's crazy, man. Mesmerizing. So cool. Mind-blowing RTX, yeah. You need to get me a lava lamp. It's... You know, I'm not joking though. This is amazing. I could watch this all day. It's so... Like, look at that. And then it, like, hits the wall as well. And then, like... And, like, fades away again. Damn. Damn. That's so cool. Want to dip the seal so bad. Man, it's good lava, is what I'm saying. It's good lava. Whatever they put in the game is awesome. It really is. Looks beautiful. Okay. You know, I wish they had like this kind of... Like, if people do like light filters in games, I like wish it was more of this kind of thing. That was like, you know, filters that are individual pixel filters as well. Rather than what you see in a lot of model pixel remasters, which just like apply regular filters to the light, you know. It has really good effects. Might want to inspect here a bit more. Oh, there was definitely something there. Over here. You plan to play East Origins? I do. Guys, I think Ado's going crazy. He's starting to see things. Maybe he's like me, very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Oh, maybe it will come out if I'm like, woo. Let me see. No? I guess I can try the light spell again, too. I've been hitting the magic too much. Who is doing her best Gordon Freeman impression? Wait, what does it sound like if a kitty is doing Gordon Freeman? Does cats go like... Wow. Wow. Idiot! Like that. Very sleepy and mesmerized by lava. Oh, she caught into the air vents. Is that what Gordon Ramsay... Oh, Gordon Freeman! Oh my god, I read Gordon Ramsay. I see, this is how sleepy I am. I was like, wait, Gordon Ramsay is known for crawling in air vents. Which season of MasterChef was that one? Sorry, I guess that goes to show where my brain is tonight. He's trying to welcome in. I hope your cat is okay. I'll then restart Nikki on the same server. I'm on global, if you want to be on the same server. Chance of the statue ladies having blue hair. 100%. Just looking for the lamb sauce in the vents. Can't get her out. Have you considered lamb sauce? Can you like, lure her in with some treats or something like that? And Ramsay in the vent yelling for people, it's messing up the orders. 1 second. My keyboard keeps being annoying. I'm just gonna change that over. There we go. Go find the kitchens, don't judge. Might have to dismantle the entire system. Oh dear god, if she's stuck, you might have to call a professional. Can we take statue with us? I don't think so, unfortunately. Alas, alas. Very sad. Okay. But when she's calling air vents, that might be a very messy kitchen. True. She's not stuck, she has free reign. I mean, in that case, see if you can lure her out somehow. Otherwise, she might just get bored of it later, and then you might want to board up the vent system so she can't get in it again. There's a post which she says required to dare attempt sending CBOM friend request. I will take friend requests from you guys in Nikkei. But also, I will kick you out if you're inactive for more than a week. That is basically it. Like, I don't care about what units you have. If you are inactive for more than a week, you're leaving the friend list because I want the friend points. Speaking of Demon Ladies, I went back up to look the literally you this ago and I'd say the bunny suit. Yep. Is this an East 3 remake? No, this is East 2. This is East 2 and not East 3. So, but it's the East 2 Chronicles slash what's the other one again? Chronicles slash Complete Edition. It is not East 3. There you go. Sad crab season. The other kittens looked up because I'm afraid of Jorunna. Yeah, better not let any other kittens into the vent. While there's still risk of them crawling in there, yeah. So Rapture eats Rapture when it comes to Nikki friend list. It's just, considering the friend points you get from people sending them every day are tied directly to the system that can get you free pulls. Everybody on the friend list has to stay active or you'll get kicked. You know? You can always send a new request again, but that's basically the one requirement. You guys are more than free to send me friend requests, and if you tell me who you are, I'll accept it. I had to grab Ramsay instead of screaming for hell, screams and whoa! Oh, I know. East 3 is a side scroll, it's a very unique one. I mean, East 3 had a couple of different remakes, right? Are they all side scrollers? Oh, iron ore. Nice. We can sell that for a lot. What kind of game are you talking about? Oh, I was talking about Nikkei, because Joanna Fan was asking if he could send me a friend request on there. And like I said, like, anybody is free to send me friend requests on Nikkei, but you will get kicked out of the friend list if you're inactive for more than a week. You know? That's the one thing. Man, this is so cool. Look at that. Look at the heat rising. Damn, that looks cool. Oh, there are two of them. Ooh, might want to heal up a bit. Play Nikkei too. Well, if you're on global, you can send me a friend request. But I think not many people play on global. Maybe make of East 3 is isometric. Okay. I did hear that Auto Felgana was a really good one. A couple of people were recommending that one. Once I got to the third game. Okay. I will say the side-scrolling thing is kind of interesting. You know, brings to mind like Zelda 2. What's your int? I don't have the numbers from the top of my head. I'm afraid you'd have to like ask me outside of stream, like if you leave a comment or something. I can get it for you, but it's like a chain of numbers, right? I don't have that memorized. When she kicks you for being inactive for 7 days and 1 hour. With NA account, global is my new grind. I mean, only if you guys don't mind like restarting on global. I know Nika is a very heavy time investment one, so I don't blame anybody who doesn't want to server switch. You know? Especially since like, it's not like friend list does very much else except for friend points, so. But the friend points are important because they're tied into daily quests. And into pools, so, you know. It still has to be done. But yeah, I purge my list like, usually at least once a month. Or like whenever it turns out I can't do my daily quest because too many people are inactive. And then I know it's time for the purge. Don't know if I'm global or not, I assume so. I mean, you might be on US server or EU server or whatever as well. There's a couple of English servers. Oh, my account, Nicky name, Joel. J-O-R-U. Go. Okay, all done. Oh. Just gonna take a second to heal up. Definitely was a bit underleveled for this. It's only chapter 12. Oh, that's not too bad yet. That's not too bad yet. Yeah, it's game about fancy guillotine, no? Especially the ReZero characters, that's no call out. But they might be rerunning that soon, I think. Okay, thanks. No worries. Maybe it thread in game would be good. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Feel free to start that. I'll like post in it later. Good thinking, good thinking. Healing and Dizzy Colony. Yeah. There we go. Put them in the corner. This is kind of the Kabadon game when you think about it. Even more than the first one, because now the diagonals don't get you punished. It's really just a game of adult Kabadoning every single enemy he finds. Just aggressively Kabadoning every single enemy. Machine gets out like, you should take it. I probably should, yeah. See, you know, nearly got gold again, so. Oh, this place is stinky. Yeah, stick with poison. It's much too dangerous to go any further. Oh, stinky will. Hey, you gave away. Hey, you Cammy. Hey. Might just like use these guys to level up real quick. Just like 10 to level upwards. Oh, just get kicked anyway. Not sure how long I'll stick with it. No worries. Like I said, you're not really missing out not being on the friend list either, because it really is just exchanging points, so. And then once you can have me. You only missing to follow us out and then speak. Damn, I really need to catch up. I'm listening, still pushing looking at work things. No ways. Hope work is going well. Okay. Oh, are you bacon? Are you peek? Come in, come in. There we go. And now we'll level up. Yeah! Okay. So how quickly do we die in the poison room? Hey, CDOs. I might just need to find an item for this, but just to test. How quickly do we die? Oh! Rapidly. Yeah. Very rapidly. I'll need to catch up to Limbus in preparation for the Arknights collab. Yeah! Word of Burn Plus is such a... I love it, honestly. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to search for items. Maybe they'll be around the edge. Oh wait, now I think of it, we do have a mirror that dissolves illusions. Maybe whoever was watching me in the other room was illusionating themselves. Hey look, hey. 1 second. So if we go back to the other one with the statue. Oh. It's a little way back. Wait, where is... Am I in the right... Am I in the right place? Was I? Was I here before? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did I overshoot the statue? Huh? Huh? Oh my god, am I lost? Oh my god, am I lost? Oh no. Why is every level a maze? Oh no, I may be lost. I may be lost. Uh-oh. Oh dear. You know, in my defense, I mean, the enemies could have something useful to say. That's a good point. I was using them for EXP. Now I've leveled up a couple of times. Might be okay. Game says might carry the floor. No, it just says mode of Burnbless. It doesn't really mention the floor. Wait, those ants. We saw those before. Okay, I'm gonna woo it up for a second. Let's see. Back in the days, map system was a luxury. Yep. I think I'm melting, but I kinda like it. I've been feeling too well lately. Not allowed to take a break. Not one. Knew I should have joined the Union, the Monsters Workers Alliance. Specifically the Monsters Workers Alliance for Halfling, Ancients, Herbideers, and Armor Shells. It's so hot. All I want right now is a nice frosty glass of humanate. Go for a mounting big hunt of that ice witch right about now. Psst. Hey little woo, how much for a little, you know? It's fruit of yours, you got some, right? Trade you some adventurous shank for just a little piece of it. The monster dialogues are very good. It's too damn hot in here, but if we go to the ice witch, it's too cold. How does it even work? Hey you, yeah you, cute smith red hair. Got a job for you. Will you go and check on the bridge guard at the colony of lava for me? Sure he hasn't betrayed us. Ruba's his name. If he's plotting something, his son gets it. I'm in a hurry. Please leave me be. Hey people, so I guess they're not friends, yeah. And it's hard, I just feel like going on total rampage. Just goring anything that moves, you know? Yeah, I feel that. Maybe call it humanate. Would help me endure this summer too. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Don't tell Lord Dallas I've been slacking off. Promise you won't. Everything is a bit when you're in the lava pit. It's a hard knock life. Okay, well here's a whole new place that I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm finding new spots. There's a human village here, I guess. How did I get here? God, if I know. I don't know where I was going. I was trying to backtrack if anything. I've heard that woos aren't actually demons at all. I mean, they're inhuman creatures with human-like intelligence. Isn't that a demon? Oh, a woo. How unusual. Hey, your skin. Oh, my. Can it really be you? It's been a long time. You're that skinny fellow, Chrono, aren't you? Lived next door to me 20 years ago. Oh? Doing things out of order again? Hell yeah! My specialty, getting so lost that... Oh, how cute, it's a real! Started to remember this place from the PC 98 version. Nice! Oh my. We can just live here now. We'll never find our way out. It's a real, nothing to worry about. Never venture outside alone. Demon numbers have been increasing lately. And keep a watch out of your children. Or again, what do you need ID and steal for? I'm on global. Joru. Union is hot waifu. I do not know my ID by heart. You'll have to ask that after stream, I'm afraid. Has game shown any high-res art of Woo? No, not yet. Look, a good day to you. Hey, you okay? demon? Pfft, spit in the face of demons. Spit, spit. Gross. Wait, don't tell me. Man, I'm so bad at remembering names. Chrono, was it? Well, lots of people mentioning this Chrono guy. This lady looks like she has a plot-relevant design. Sure to watch your MP. Yeah, I know. It's so fun to talk to them. Yeah, save me. I will. Suppose the demons made a slave of you too. Come to check on me, I guess. As promised, I haven't let Adel cross. Tell the man in black cloak that I'm doing what he said, so he'd better give me my son back. Oh, so that was the guy that they told us to check on. He was human, huh? Interesting. Interesting. They even told us to, like, threaten his son and everything. I was just going to keep coming back, though. You know that, right? What do I do if he attacks me next time? Can't hold me responsible for that, can you? Oh, interesting. I'm dead, see? Dead, so don't talk to me. Interesting. So now his son's being threatened. Nice tip you got. Hippity hoppity. Your drip is now my property. Huh? Oh, well, how unusual. Didn't think there were any left around here. Where have you been hiding all this time, little guy? Can't talk to cat. Might be a Chrono Trigger reference, maybe. Huh. No, demons couldn't come into a person's residence. I disbelieve. I'm so tired of everything going all to hell. We've already got fire and brimstone. Isn't that enough? I changed on the stat boy. Yeah, I love when they have proper frames like this. Yeah. Okay, thanks. We'll try to find. If you can't find it, feel free to leave a comment on the stream or on like a community post or something. I'll tell you there. You look strangely familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you're Will. Will you both gently down the stream? Yeah, it's too far-fetched, buddy. Oh, how cute! You know, it's not stream, it's stream. It's too much of a reach. As I live and breathe, the honest to godness will right before my eyes. It's gonna tell the song doesn't work. Yeah, it's like whoa, you both gently down the. No. Vroom, vroom, your car down the road. See, it's closer. Right, yours. I don't know. Have a pun competition? Yeah. I only have the highest quality puns. I'm a pun connoisseur. You know, as somebody who has failed as puns, I will also point out all the failures. Yeah, could you get a curry woo? That's right. So context for anything when I see you have a tower and activates my swordism. Hell yeah, we do have a tower. Very odd. I'm just at the entrance to the Ice Ridge of Notia to cool myself off. You've seen that goddess statue there, right? So I drew near it. I could swear someone was watching me. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. It was like there were demons there. Whoa, but it didn't really feel demonic. Gotta be something dumb. I wonder if there's some way to lure it out. Will you gently want to will? Hey, Bluey. This area is swarming with demons too. As such, we almost never see the roos anymore, the divine messengers, if you will. Such cute little things, curse or not. Wonder where they all went. Hey, Taliki. Huh? Oh, woo, how unusual. Treat me like a divine messenger if you're gonna say you miss me. Know how to get back to the statue? Oh god, no I don't. I was trying to, and then I found this village. Let's find any decent resemblance of Joy telling good puns when I stage for my presentation. You didn't look hard enough. I tell good puns all the time. Oh, wet hair. Get out, scram. They hate me. They hate us, or no. That's probably because they're holding the children hostage, Bess. Now I have to talk to everyone in humans form too, yep. You! Your head's so red. Is that natural or is that the blood of your enemies? It's your natural hair color? Seriously? Actually, come to think of it, didn't someone say something about a redhead just recently? I think it was Wilba. Something about Darth? Well, I just can't remember. They hate us. You should have just stayed a woo. At least they liked us back then. Hey, Taniki. You're the one. You looked the part, alright. Don't know anything at all. Grandpa won't let me outside because it was dangerous. But I want to go find Tarf and play with him. Must be the kid that got kidnapped. Grandpa Wilbur won't tell me where he is, which is real annoying. Worms are weird sometimes. Man, it's okay. I'll go rescue your grandchild wherever they are. Are you the one? What are you looking at? I'm busy right now. You're in my way, so go on. Shoo. Shoo. Right on the sand can be the blood of the enemy, and Joe's rights can just be the dust of the skeletons. I'm just covered in skeleton dust. Now, he said Alice is one of the only characters with red hair. I figured it might have just been because he was like from another country, but maybe it's just pretty rare in general. You're outsider. We don't take kindly to outsiders around here. You take kinder to woos in this area. What do you think you're doing, barging into someone's home like this? Saying hi. Using my God-given right as an RPG protagonist to steal your stuff and belongings. Oh my, wet hair. People like fire. I bet they have great burning dialogue. You know, that's a good point. Wet hair. I'm not here right now. Leave a message and I'll get back to you. That Adam isn't picking up all the items, right? One of the few RPG protects to not loot your house. You're... I'm sorry. I can't talk to you right now. Please forgive me. Okay. I mean, he's the... Oh, wait. Can I just... get behind him? Hold on. I don't think I should be doing that yet. But I am noticing I can just get behind him. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. 1 second. Anything else on the side? Let's talk to him. Out of the bridge guards, he knew about his son being kidnapped by the man in black. I definitely did that out of order then, huh? I'm not sure if I should have known about all the stuff with the Woo earlier. Down to the enemy saying that we had to, like, you know, check in on him. And saying that we were gonna torture his son and stuff. Wait, so that Will was... I see, so you know everything then. I guess I should have talked to him as a human before I talked to him as a Will. I definitely will have to do some backtracking in a second, yeah. I mean, we're doing the Bonzo dialogue class from now on, yeah. It all started 2 days ago. Man in Black got a song, yep. The turf! Dad! Actually, do have to talk to him as a Will first. Okay, but we missed the dialogue of him, like, telling us not to cross the bridge. A red-haired swordsman by the name of Vado will be coming through here soon. Do not let him cross the bridge. Just do as you're told, your son will be returned unharmed. Darf! The Tarf was taken, and those were the instructions for ensuring a safe return. You must have noticed how the villagers have been regarding you, no? It's because they all know what happened. I bear you no grudge, but I'll do what I must to ensure Tarf's safety. Over to rescue Tarf. I'll promise to rescue the bridge guard's son. You must be joking. You're up against demons here. And again, you're the one they are trying to stop, so... Ooh, whisper earrings. Oh, fancy. Called whisper earrings. They've been passed down in my family for generations. When you're wearing them, you'll be able to hear even the faintest sounds. Ah, when people are watching me. My son must be imprisoned somewhere around here. Listen to those, you might be able to hear him. I see. And the tribes believe that redheads were better with magic and made natural duets. Ah, hell yeah. That's right, magic is stored in the pigment. Paragraph 16. Wanted to add voice acting and from refers to the bad guys as the goons. I mean, that's a classic way, you know, to refer to bad guys, though. Oh, Searing Pay? No, thank you. I did not actually mean to do that, but it just kinda happened. Okay, got the earrings on. Well, let's go set everybody on fire. Not very chatty, these guys, I guess they've got like natural heat resistance, you know, not with living in lava. Clear my mind, it's like a summer breeze with a lot of pain. Yarr! No. They don't really mind. How rude! They hate me! Won't even scream in pain for me. Oh. I still not let out through, but who could pass? That's a good question. I guess, like, you weren't smart enough to ask for passage as a rule. Oh, no, 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 this is not happening. They love it. Sweet summer breeze. No, it's high school all over again. Oh, God. Hey, McKin, hey. Like our third set of text rounds. Yup. Some of them just don't scream. Doesn't hurt a bit. Local Slug is a menace. I mean, I hold up my #1 dialogue fan foam finger again. Hey, watch it! Wish that reactions like that when you fire flamethrower in GTA 2. Okay, I'll never forget this horrible, horrible sensation. Yeah, she doesn't mind. It burns more than usual. Yarr! Okay. The impossible bitch, you need to find the kid to set him on fire and see what he has to say. Now, what I wonder, because this is a town. Yeah, it has been added, which means we can do a quick teleport! Yippee! We'll never have to go through Snow Mountain again! Wahai! Now I can buy an armor. Fancy Zoo hasn't been set on fire before, exactly. It's time to start restocking. Okay. Wahey! Woohoo! Speaking of living in a hot place, has the weather become any less uncomfortable? No, it's still incredibly hot. It's still incredibly hot. I forgot how much it was today, but it was bad. Poor mountain demons are finally free of battle. It will probably not be cooling off for like another month or so. Well, it will slowly start cooling down over the next few weeks in September, I guess. It will go from like 40 to 30 degrees. And then it will slowly get cooler again. Is that the unmistakable glint of iron ore? Yeah! You can have it. Nice. I don't need to come here, Ado, but it was all in vain. The kid is hidden in the snowy mountain. You'll have to find your way out to get him back. You'd like to join fire for extra dialogue? I have a resistance. I have 0.25% resistance for any fire as a water creature. Can I pay for this next? Yay! We can get a good one. And we can get the medium one. Yay! I'm sorry, I'm just filling the gaps in my inventory, but... There you go. It's like where I live, it does not get cool till October. Pretty much same in Japan. It's my man aesthetic, he looks kind of like me, just handsomer. Have you considered being a blacksmith before? It could be your calling. Okay. I mean, it's pretty nice armor. You see that thing in the middle? You see this? That's the gem of power. The other armors don't have any gems on them, but I always really like gems. Yeah, here we've got another one. I like gems in old RPGs and stuff. Here we've got 3 gems on the staff. Always a big fan. Here we've got one on the cloak. All my OCs back in the day always had so many gems on them. Very Weird inspired in my case, as well as well, I have no brain today. I can't remember names anymore, but you know the other one. Less than 1%? No, it means that it's like reduced to 1/4. I noticed that that was when it first snowed. Wow, that's crazy. 2 armor level ups, you could be basically invisible now. I hope so. The snow monsters can't hurt me anymore. Yeah, armor isn't cool, but it does have trinkers, exactly. Lotus Wars is what I was thinking of. Like Raid and Lotus Wars kind of stuff. Some Konami orbs. Konami orbs are pretty cool though, I suppose. It's not quite an orb gem, but still pretty cool, I suppose. Okay. My brain, yeah, that's pretty much it. I just realized that the teleport says, like, you are here. Which is probably like a text box limitation. But I found it funny. Okay. They still hate me. They still hate me. It's okay. Gotten used to it. Let me charge about Noah's. Oh, that might actually not be a bad idea. I mean, I'm sure I'd level up. But just in case. My MP is kind of on the low end. Ever heard saying nothing ever comes of first loves? Yeah, it's totally true. Suppose that's just one of life's little lessons. Second loves are where it's at. Okay. This one is leveling me for MP. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it does. Let's take a rest just in case. Here we go. It'll make all the traveling around easier as well. Okay. Let's go. Actually, let me check in with that guy again. I keep running into this child who's being mean to me. Words transformed into a woo, I bet you'll be able to understand what the demons are saying. Why not try asking them about Darf? I'll keep up the ask and report that I didn't let you pass. Counting you, Adel. Please find Darf for me. Okay, it's woo time. Hey, new. Hey. Are you guys ready to woo? You will woo the day that you messed with this woo. See, now that's a good woo pun. Much better than Strom. You know, Strom would... it would be written like that in Dutch, but even that would not be pronounced the same. Oh, no, that was a good one! Let's woo this day! Oh, we can woo that though. It wasn't that good! It was! Mine is still... tough crowd. +2, thank you. Children RPG is always so mean, right? Okay. I mean, I like it. Thank you. Someone appreciates my genius. Heard the witch guard someone's taking through the poison gas area. Can't believe they do something so reckless. If he dies, then he's not useful to us anymore, you know? Mine is still bad bone damage. My foot station reason remain unchanged. You just don't appreciate a good bum when you see it. Okay, we talked to that guy before. I'm in a hurry. Please leave me be. What do you guys have to hurry about anyway? I guess they're working for an evil regime or something. Psst, hey little Woo. Oh right, the food thing. We talked to all of these guys. All these lads. Okay. Now the real thing is... finding my way back. What fruits would the Woo even have? I'm betting it's like the fancy fruit, like the radar fruit. Like the really, really fancy ones they always mention. You know, fancy radar fruits. Too busy scrambling randomly around the area. I get lost up places to be. 5 steps away from here. I hate the fact that we take hostages, but if we didn't, this game would be way too short. You know, this game of cat and mouse you've been playing with Adel. I'm quite enjoying it. What did you think I meant? Cheeky! Eliminate for snack of the week next week. Sounds like a plan. Good save, Demon. Good save. As long as the witch guard does what he's told, Adel won't be able to get anywhere near Solomon's Shrine. That's name for Joe. Wouldn't it be Jorunna? That would be the obvious one, I feel. Jorunna. Hey, when we say hey, eliminate some stuff? Yeah, it's when you squish humans into the jelly. 40% more humanate now with royal jelly. Good pair of good ears. What's that helly sound coming from your bag? You just want to climb right in there with it. It's like I'm being pulled. Oh god, it's the bell. I can hear the bell even when I'm walking around. Oh dear. That's probably not good. That's probably not a good thing, but okay. Rude. The demon's pretty rough. The chain of command is brutal. No, don't dare talk back to your superior. The higher ups, all they think about are themselves. Well, I'm indifferent really, but I'm talking about other people. Input the guy in the inventory, that's some guy-wise shit. I mean, look at what this guy's carrying around. He's got space. In addition to like his 3 sets of armor, 3 shields, 3 swords, and all that. He chased those obnoxiously cute little creatures to that place with the statue, but then we lost them. Said they lived here before us, and we treated us like we weren't wanted. I don't care how scared they were, just can't stand the sight of them. Wait, you're one of them. Boy, is my face red. Ah! See, I was thinking that they might come out if I was a Roo, but they didn't. But so they were Roos. Tried to get one of those delicious fruits from those cocky little yellow guys. I lost sight of them at the statue of those humans. Oh, they're still around though, I can feel it. Wait a second, you're one of them. Give me that fruit. But maybe I needed, like whispering. Only 1 potion though, yeah. That more than 1 potion would be greedy. Can't get through the castle corridor. Top the leaf. Need to find this leaf. Ah. Okay. Here's the statue. Ado heard the voice coming from somewhere around them. See. So we need the feather. Ado heard someone talking, but not well enough to understand what was being said. There's definitely something there. Where were they? Hey, Reckledy, hey. Okay. Really want the game to have a secret inventory bag of holding you access by putting yourself in the bag. I mean, you kind of have the item worlds in this game, though I guess it's a bit different. You know, they really nudge you here, yeah. Where are them woos at? Who's home? Oh, looking for work this day. Well, I'm glad you managed to find one. Hopefully you won't be covered in glass and burns and whatever. I honestly am glad you're not at that job anymore. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting woos. Shh. I'm on the woo hunts. Name mode of burn blast sounds like something from Far Fortress. Kind of does. I have burn. Now, first back might have been inspired by this. No idea. Same company. Well, I'm glad that you're on the forklift, so you're not getting covered in shards of glass anymore, you know? At last. It was kind of concerning. Honestly, that didn't seem legal. Do I have to not be a Roo? I'm gonna run out of magic at this rate. There's definitely something in this corner. Maybe if I'm not a Roo again. It's like around here. Well, I hope the pallets won't fall over. Need to use an item. I mean, I use the ear, not the earrings. Huh? Oh, there is the anti-illusion mirror too. It's still good night, sleep tight, so sleep any dreams. Be very, very quiet. Let Dr. Light in here. He seem friendly to humans, so maybe not real form. That's true. Like ancient messengers or something. Like they're like in this corner somewhere. do have the demon bell. But like... woos are nice though, right? I will listen closely. You could hear faint sounds of the footsteps in the distance. I guess it just works on every demon, huh? I see, I see. I guess they can't help themselves. Okay. Oh, they're cute. Okay. I think we might have to woo ourselves to talk to them. I think we might have to woo up. Oh, and they have foot. Okay, maybe they only like seem like nice gentle NPCs. Pick the water food. Oh, you probably shouldn't steal that without asking, Adel. Yeah, see, they don't like that. You probably should have asked first. Okay. Droozy. Tools, do you wish to rest? Oh, can I recover my MP here? You can get Wood your rest at max stream. I can see about it. Okay. It's dangerous outside. Many vicious demons wander about, but a gentleman must always retain his composure. Indeed, it is one of the 7 habits of a highly successful gentleman. One must never ever lose his head. Observe my calmness, my stylish sense of detachment and relaxation, even though deep down I am a ball of fear. Really, you started the intervention progress, right? I told it. I kind of do already have the ears, that's true. Okay. As long as you breathe through your mouth, you'll have no trouble in the poison gas rooms with the Rhoda leaf on. Oh. Hey, can I let you in on a little secret? My brother Bruce is so absent-minded. He's been looking all over the place for a Rhoda seed that he says he loves, but actually he ate it. That would never happen to me. Nuh-uh. Okay, we got the leaf for the poison room. Very good, very good. Okay, the Rhoda leaf is not food, my lads. It's a tool of a true gentleman, a shield against poison gas. Power alone will not see the gentleman through hardships. Wisdom must temper the use of that power. Note my massive brain. Love the names of the little guys, right? Like they all have like woo in the name. So you have a Rhoda leaf, do you? Man, it smells amazing. Put it over your mouth and presto. No more worries from poison gas. Hey, Cubal. Okay. And my little brother Bruce, he's the worst. If he ever does something bad, he just says he forgot. Don't forget to equip the Rhoda leaf when you head for the poison gas room. Just having it in your possessions will do you no good at all. Several days ago, I saw a human boy being led through the poison-filled passage by demons. Hope he's okay. The Rhoda leaf fits squarely over your mouth, but your nose is still exposed, so make sure not to sniff around. Can you massacre this villagers, Adel? So what you're asking is if I can set them on fire. They make sad squeaking noises, but they do not scream. Oh god, human woo relations will be devastated. Well, they do squeak, they do not scream. Poor guys. They even let me sleep in the village. It is very funny how Adel still has like a flash of wet hair, even when he's a woo, to set them apart. A gentleman must maintain their composure, that's true. Number 1 dialogue wants him to scream more. I just, you know, wanna see more tormented scream dialogue. Oh, actually, I wonder if those guys have been added to the notebook. Like, surely the other villagers did, but... we got Lex Larson, Port Sila, Chris Brody. We met all of these guys. Okay. To scientifically prove my spats that humans to fight them. Woos, exactly. Okay. The new place is a warp spot too, by the way. Nice. That'll make navigation easier. A young man from Lance who always thinks but never acts. He's generally thought of as being full of hot air. Okay, we've seen that one. We've seen Okay, Woopa. A man from the colony of lava. Oh, the one I'm missing is probably his son. Mine's the drawbridge at the north end of the village, but it seems to be out of order right now, so no one's able to cross. Has a son named Tarf. Fred, a man from the colony of lava. Has a stern temperament and greets Ado with harsh words on their first encounter. Lives with his wife Natalie. Natalie, a woman from the colony of lava. Lives with her cranky husband and one black cat. In contrast to her husband's nervousness, Natalie is a rather calm, cool woman. The cat's name is Van Train. Oh no, it's happening again. Wait, what's up? The bombs are on fire again. Oh god, it keeps happening. Yumia. An old man from the colony of lava. And despite his age, he's actually very healthy, honest and forthright, which means he's awful at keeping secrets. His granddaughter's influence keeps him young. Shelby, Rex's granddaughter from the colony of lava. Been unable to play with her friend Tarf lately, so she's gotten a bit bored. No female friends to play with, still, she's a bit of a tomboy. I've never played this one. Do you remember Lava Town? Favre, an old man of the colony of lava. Used to work as a drawbridge guard, but has entrusted that duty to a new generation now. Kind man respected by all the villagers. A girl from the colony of lava. A bit shy, makes a cold first impression. Comes across as rude, but is actually a very kind person who loves children. Aww, don't set me on fire, I don't have extra dialogue. But how will I know without setting you on fire? How will I know? Nero, a woman from the colony of lava. Speaks curtly but is very kind at heart. Friends with Rafa and loves to dish out secrets with her about her husband, Carson. Rafa generally returns the favor. Carson, a man from the colony of lava. Tends to the south side drawbridge. Sometimes visits the ice bridge to cool off, but always feels nervous doing so. Married to Meryl. An older woman, Egats! It's okay, I know you guys like hags. Ish. Kazim's son from the colony of lava. Mischievous and full of energy. Hopes to set off on adventure of his own one day. Good friends with Tarf and often talks about his grand plans with him. Missing one. Where's my I love the dialogue keyword? Flan. Missing one. Okay. A youngster from colony of lava with long glossy black hair. Quite impolite, she is beloved by children. She gets on well with her cousin Elle. Even though they are complete opposites. I must be missing her cousin Elle. No, I do have a cousin now. Dang. An old woman from the colony of lava. Often seems a bit clueless and loopy, but not due to her age. Apparently she's always been like that. Can't see or hear well, but can gossip with the best. Did you call the real Joe a hike? Well, she is 13.8 billion and 3 years old, so... Nash, a young man from the colony of lava. Commonly thought to be a bit wishy-washy. But actually a logical, level-headed individual. Hasn't a mean bone in his body. He's nice as he can be. Woodle. Frightened Will. Was driven into hiding by demons and now fears them. As such, he refused to leave the nest, only occasionally peeking his head out to reaffirm his safety. Bruce. It's a gentlemanly Will. No suggestion, no to lecture other Wills on the art of gentlemanliness. Has a brother named Tallywill who constantly talks about him behind his back. Tallywill. A gossipy Will. Tells anyone and everyone who will listen all about his brother Bruce, claiming it's a secret every time. Tallywill is the youngest of these adorable little creatures. Aww. Chirus, a hospitable Will. Can go a bit overboard on nicety, but in general he's a very polite, courteous and offering passerbys a spot to rest beside the trees in the Woo nest. Purto, an optimistic Will. One who won't let the fact that the demons drove the Woos from their habitat get them down, considers laughter the best medicine and loves living in the Woo's nest. Runs a young maiden stuck in the picture. Good morning, Orc. Good morning. Wookie, a curious Will. Gentle and kindly, but also a bit sneaky. Wants to escape the nest and explore. And saw a demon walking deep into the moat of Burnblast with a human child the other day. Woo-woo, a cutesy Will. When an adult introduced himself after turning into a Will, she dubbed him Adoru. Aww. Speaks softly but carries a big, friendly disposition. Stick or something. Druzy, it's a sleeping Will. Quite literally, Druzy is always asleep. No one's ever seen him awake. The only reason anyone knows he's alive is because of his snoring. What might he be treating of? You have the rare shiny woo-woo. The rare sharing Adoru. Do you think Adoru is an Adoru? Adoru translates better in Japanese, but English isn't that either. I quite like it. And it just makes me think of like an idol woo being an idol. You know, up on the stage. Jorunna. Okay. Let's go back to it. Poison room was somewhere. It says adorable. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Don't even remember what we were reminiscing about. I can dance them ways, yes. Perfect idols. Idols. Okay. I feel, in my brain, I feel like the poison room was on the left. But was it? Is the question. But was it? It's okay, I saved. It's not a big loss. Oh. Here we go. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Was it through here? No. I feel it was leftwards. I think. Maybe. Maybe. It's on the left, but which left? That's the thing. I remember it was definitely leftwards, but leftish somewhere is. Oh, it's the best I've got. So let's heal once in a while. Just take a little break to stand there. Here we go. Wait for him. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. And then, is it like left from here? There's no lefts down here, is there? No, that might be left up. I do feel like it was a left up position. But honestly... Yeah, okay, it is good. I was gonna say, this place is confusing. I'm just gonna spend some time healing up outside though, ideally, for a little bit. If those things don't respawn and get me. And then we'll go to the poison room. It's a nice thing that the Roof Village and the Lava Village are both teleporting points, because that means I won't have to search for them again. Because if I did, I think I might get a little bit lost, so... You know, that's a relief. It's nice that this game lets you teleport. So happy you found that spirit cave. If you didn't wander into that one obscure room. Oh god, this would have been so hard. Without healing this area. Oh man, I probably spent a lot more time trying to grind for levels. Even considering I didn't have good armor going into the boss and stuff either. Very glad I kind of just bumped into that by accident. Okay. Okay, so we have a door down there. We have a whole bunch of... We have a door up there. So we either go top right or bottom left. Guess we'll start with going left here. Have to keep in mind the places we haven't been as well before we get there. Okay. Just, you know, these guys will give us EXP. Got glass here. No items in the glass though. Seems we can't burn it. You have too many herbs. Not paying attention to. You have to actually search every pixel of the map using every review item you have to process. No. Luckily not. Luckily not. Thank goodness. That guy seems to give decent EXP, yeah? Black pearls embedded in the statue's forehead. Hell yeah! Old school gem. Take it, yeah. That black pearl. Don't tell. Don't tell Captain Jack. 34 per it seems. Should be enough to like level me up in a bit. Though they also seem to have long range attacks, which is quite new. So far, most enemies haven't. But yeah, there are some items that are pretty well hidden. And there's probably definitely things I've missed. But at least for story progression... Well, aside from that one cave, it doesn't seem like you really have to Check that intently. A lot of things seem to at least make sense as where things are hidden, so you know, it kind of evens out. Luckily. But I'm sure I might be missing some optional items and such. Here and there. Okay. Hey, that's the hey. There you go. Yeah, a lot more tips in this game too, which is great. Yeah, the fact that you can talk to, well, everybody, but also all the enemies, means that I haven't felt myself like super lost in the game yet. Because, you know, you have not just the regular citizens, who you can also bribe for more dialogue with apples. And for clues and stuff, for the hint system. But you also can talk to the enemies in the area. And all that kind of stuff, so... What do bad guys have to say? That's a good point. I guess we do have the MPs. Let's take a look. Or should I say a rook? We ain't got no powers without the black pearl. Oh, sorry about that, bud. A pizza? Hell yeah, what pizza you got? You said to look for Adol, but there ain't no humans around here at all. In fact, none of us have. We stalked you too much in the PC98 version. We're in serious trouble when Lord Dallas finds out about this. I can't even imagine what he'll do to us. Black Pearl was stolen. That's why we aren't as strong as before. I'll definitely be executed for this. Oh, so why are these guys actually stronger before I nabbed the pearl? Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Sorry about that, you guys. My pearl now. You know, I just thought it looked pretty. And that's, you know, as the protagonist, it's just kind of what you do, you know? Steal things in dungeons. I couldn't help myself. Uh-oh. Oof, these guys still do a firm amount of damage when they actually hit. You know, weaker without a bow or not. That's still a chunky amount of damage they're doing there. Let's find a spot to heal for a bit. That's pretty dangerous, that's pretty dangerous. That you're walking up to them, they run up to you and follow you around. No! I was drinking! Dang it! I thought you were stuck on a walk. I was drinking! I you might have heard me scrambling to put my bottle down in time. It always happens to me in this game. I thought I had a second. Yeah, I'll check what they say before I steal the pearl this time around. Mean lizard, dang it. Thought I had a moment here. Okay. Keith and that human kid are gonna starve in that rock prison. Serves them right for crossing us. Ooh. Is this the first time we've heard of Keith? We've annexed the bridge from the colony of lava. Now Adol's stuck. He'll never make the Shrine of Solomon. Keith was never any good at obeying orders. Not even a troublemaker, that one. Ah, maybe Keith will be a future friend. Interesting. Okay. Well, we still want to level up in here, but... Oh wow, a lot of them spawn after you grab the pearl, huh? I didn't realize that the first time. Trying to keep talking to the monster, you're gonna get a lot of spoilers. I mean, is it really spoilers when it's messing around and finding out? You know, in a way. Also, I'm gonna go over here and heal a bit before I go back there. Uh-oh, he's found me. It's fine. Yeah, he has not noticed me yet. He has noticed me. Okay. Okay. I have been noticed. That's okay, that's okay. Just kill them real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Take a breather. Heal up a little bit. Save while I'm at it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they definitely spawn extras in once you steal it. Last time I killed them on the way in, so I hadn't realized. The only safe room is the poison one. Can you actually heal in the poison room, though? I guess I haven't tried. I just kind of assumed that, like, it would cancel out. No, I guess the poison isn't harming you anymore, so I guess there is that. There we go. We'll level up post-sweet. Now, I probably could have killed them all when they ganged up earlier, but just seemed a bit risky to do it all at once, since they all have like projectile damage. So the ones that you aren't fighting aren't actually just like uselessly standing around. Hey Tyler, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Pump, pump. Okay. Nice, nice. Just 2 more. And that should be it. 2 more of the red ones, I mean. Here we go. Okay, 1 more. I can just kill one of these guys, I guess. Doesn't have to be a red guy. There we go. Leveled up. Charge and kill everything. That's the plan. Hey, Moria. My new router works. Oh no, but Firefox doesn't do well. Oh no. Alas, Mira, alas. Okay. There we go. No, still door. Just making sure there's nothing in the top left. No, it's just a door on the top right. Fight, fight, fight. You guys having a civil war over there. Okay. Hey, open the way. Hey, hey. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, is this just 1 door on this screen? Seems to just be 1. Good civil war will always make me happy again. Well, okay, I'll allow it then to cheer you up. This chat will always in civil war too. That's the nature of buns. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Okay, take a second to heal again. These things hit hard in this dungeon. Feel like I'm doing a lot of standing around healing myself, but these things hit hard, so... Hey, next day. Wait, I'm level 27 already? Huh. Compared to the first game that felt like it was only had like 10 levels. Level 27 seems high considering, in comparison to our health bar now. I haven't really given that thought yet, but that's neat. What's this? I appeared in the crack in the wall, but was too dark to see anything on the other side. Have you considered using a light? No? Okay. Other items. Now you stack be bumping, yep. Takes 12 damage. Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. No? Black bow. Small burns, flame burst in the center. No? Mattock. I mean, bell is always an option if things want to go bursting out of it, but... Nope. Nope. I'm out of things that like will give light. Oh, but I might be able to use the earrings to like listen to whispers. Ah, here we go. Ado heard faint sounds of breathing through the crack in the wall and tried calling out to their source. Is somebody there? Hey! I'm Tarf, are you here to rescue me? The stone wall's really solid, so unless you're big massive muscles, I don't think you can knock it down. Oh, is this foreshadowing? Huh? It sounds as if Starf was speaking with someone on the other side of the wall. So you need what exactly? Those some pretty specific taste. Oh, Bo! Okay, I thought you said girl. Hey, you still there? Keith asked me to tell you something. Says he wants you to find him something called the Black Bow. If you can get a hold of it and bring it here, Keith says he can break the wall and set us free. See if you can find it, okay? Huh? You have the Black Bow? Yeah, I already got it. Here, try to pass through the gap in the wall. Okay, so I guess our body isn't showing up yet. But it's a little bit to the right. Almost got it. Okay, hold it. Right there. Awesome. I feel it. Oh wait, we're doing stuff out of order. Oh right, I've got it. Thanks, mister. Wait, what do you mean tell him to get back? Hey, you out there! My cellmate here says you should stand back. Think he's gonna do something. Oh man. It's no doggy, but we still did it. Alright, we're out, we're free. Huh? Keith, where are you going? You're leaving? Keith, are you doggy in disguise? Keith! Ah, no, Keith. Oh, he was one of the monsters. Right. The trader guy. Right. That's right. Cellmate? Poor kid could have had thought of poor doggy after misunderstanding them. Right. He's gone. Maybe. Oh, that's a cute image. Anyway, thanks for your help, mister. There's a very red and blue contrast we've got here. With Keith in there, I almost didn't mind getting kidnapped. I have noticed blue is a very common hair color for the citizens of East. Like, a bunch of the girls have it too. Even though it's been almost 2 days. I was finally starting to get really hungry though, so I'm glad you came here when you did. Keith is a demon, was locked in here with me. Even though he's not human, he can speak our language. And I really wasn't scared to be around him. It was fun to talk to. Well, I could tell he'd been in here a lot longer than me. He was also really nice. Kind, well-behaved, intelligent demon. Never seen anything like it before. Then I handed him the black bowl. He suddenly turned vicious, like a normal demon. Then he broke the wall. How did something like that happen? Just looks like a rock to me. I mean, there's a bowl that makes a demon stronger, I guess. Oh hey, are you Adel by chance? The demon who shot me in here was telling the others to look for a red-haired swordsman named Adel. You know, I was kind of wondering if you're the reason I got locked up in here. You came to rescue me, so I guess all is forgiven. So, you wanna escort me back to the village? I mean, I'm this defenseless little kid, so it'd be mean to say no. That's cool, mister. I'm sorry, I need to see your other art if possible. Ah, dang, he doesn't show the other art. Thanks. Come on, let's get going. Dang. Oh god, he has like 2 health. Oh god, and let me guess, I probably can't teleport with the kid here, huh? I'm still gonna try though, but no, kid stays behind. Turf is no longer following you. Dang, I figured that would be too easy. You have another chance at the yard later. Fingers crossed. Hey, you bust. Hey. Okay. There's a poison room in between. That's true. But he survived it once. Change the art when you get to the destination, yeah. Can you just turn the kid into a woo? I think the woo magic only works on me. Yeah. You know, that's actually pretty cool. You look kinda weak. Demons should be more ferocious looking, like Kate. He hates us. No respect. There's some writing carved into the rock. I've been in here 5 days now. Perhaps I'm finally due to pay for my crimes. Last night I dreamed for the first time. It was so strange. A girl appeared, calling out that I must go to the shrine. She resembled one of the legendary goddesses. May it be more than a dream, and if so, I regret that I cannot lend my aid. Not ready to die yet. He did that. I don't know how though. It was so dark, I could barely read to see anything. Maybe he has dark vision. I mean, we can probably follow Keith first, though I'm worried about this small child. Good luck, Mr. Adel. I'm counting on you. Okay, I'm concerned about this small child, but follow me, kid. Maybe I should drop him off first. But maybe this is the way for dropping him off. So I don't have to go to the poison room with him again. Because the poison room might be a bit tricky, right? Hey, Justin, hey. Oh god, he's so slow. Oh god, he's so slow. No, I lost him! Man, you have to have him on screen, huh? Oh god, and they murdered him immediately. Okay. You can get an achievement if you have beat an enemy. It throws rocks if you're woo. Oh! Wait, that's kinda interesting. Oh god, he's so slow. He's like so slow. Let me just see what happens if we do take him to the poison room. Like, does he just die? You know. Does the kid just die? And also, I want to see what happens when we're woo. Try and defeat the point of taking him hostage. I mean... Oh! He's got good defenses, but I'm not seeing him throwing any rocks. Maybe he needs to pick some up first or something. Okay. Not experiment with the kid's life. I had to know. Just kill the kid, you should be able to progress, and then the Peacekeeper would have no reason to hold you back. That's brutal. Kids hate poison. Nah, kids love poison. Have you seen the candy aisle? I love poison too. Sometimes I've heard but never tried. Maybe it depends on the version of the game. Maybe some versions will have it, some don't. Or maybe he needs to pick up an item or something first. Start throwing things. Okay, delicious, delicious poison. Okay. Come on, child. Don't get stuck now. Especially melon poison. If only there was melon poison in Bone Snatcher. As a kid, you're suffocating. Too bad you don't have one of those Rhoda leaves, huh? Shame, kid. No poison, specifically the Dutch Seabon kind. Oh, that's really deadly, though. I should be careful with that. Come on, child. That's right, that's why you have to hide your cleaning products from kids. This PC8 version of this worth playing. I've heard people say the PC8 version is still very fun. Okay, so it turns out children have like really high poison resistance. Like, this guy is not taking that much poison damage. He's starting to take more poison damage. To be fair, it was taking way less of his health. I thought maybe he'd be able to make it through. But never mind. See Joe outside the PC stockpile before she destroys it in a week. They put everything in their mouth after all. Poison might be percentage based. Probably is. Okay, means we have to take the kid the other way then. Presumably. Miptar, if you were our favorite rascal. Come on, kid. This way. Hey, cereal. Here we go. Okay. Is the child still alive? Yes, child is still alive. Stay with me, child. They're just the other way. Oh! Well, thank God he knows where you were going. Thank you, escort child. You actually... That's great. He will stop me from getting lost. Oh, Joe, I lost voice so much he started eating mold sandwiches. That's not true. It was Choco Mint. It wasn't good, but it was Choco Mint. Can't believe he's casually experimenting with hazards on kids. I mean, there was a chance that kids were immune to poison. We just didn't know yet. We just didn't know yet. You know, there was an option, there was a possibility. And we couldn't rule it out, so... Come on, kid. Oh, this was the village, I think. Oh, so that was a shortcut. Oh, it was so close. I didn't know that, like, the dungeon was right down there. It was like Chocomint in the most non-mint condition. It's just that when you put, like, blue-green flavor coloring on bread, it turns out it makes things look like moldy bread. Can you push the escort child to a corner for a scene in the last game where you'd be imprisoned? That seems like you'd probably go to jail. Remember a very rude guy, yeah. Like, I did see, like, an alley like that. So maybe there is an achievement for that, but... I don't think Adol's allowed to do that. They tell him they took him to the poison dowry, so he might have survived again, you know? Hey, Darth! Thank goodness, Darth, you're not hurt? You're alright. I'm fine, no big deal at all. Not like I'm scared of the demons even one little bit. I am kinda hungry though. I see. Well, let's get some food into you then. Okay. As for you, I don't know how I can ever thank you. Oh, I just realized Ruba has a ponytail. Nice. I always like that in fantasy character design. I'm so sorry for what I said to you before. Actually, I feel I used to have an OC that looked basically exactly like this guy. Like the, you know, dark blue hair, ponytail, Fantasyland, except it was also a demon, so he had demon wings too. But honestly, he looked very similar. Hey Jazzy, welcome in, welcome in. If not for Adol, I don't know what would have happened to me. I could have been left to starve, and man, that would have been the worst fate of all. 1 second. A night warrior with the ponytail is a good combo, right? It's like the best in like a fancy setting. You can't beat it. Well, this has been a real eye-opener for me. We can't allow the demons to keep doing things like this. Time to lower that bridge. You show him that. Fight the machine. You have some place to be, you know. I'll lower the bridge for you right away. Well, of course he was also a demon, because demons are cool. You know how it goes. I wonder if the villagers will be nicer to us now, if we take another chat with them. Okay. A red-haired young man. Huh? You've already saved Darth, so I guess we don't have to drive you away anymore. Yeah, they're nice to me now! Yay! Oh, they no longer hate me. Let's go. I asked Grandpa where Darth was all this time. He said Darth was on safari, but that's just stupid. So you're the red-haired swordsman and the demon are all telling us to blame for everything, no? I'm impressed you were able to rescue Darth all by yourself. Guess that's why you've got the demons in such a panic. And good for you, I say. But time they're the scared ones. Did still try to fireball him. That was an accident, to be fair. that was kind of an accident. Ain't you rescued Darth? I guess it's kind of your fault he was taken in the first place. But still, you didn't do anything wrong. Thank you for recognizing that. Crazy things village have like 4 to 5 cent dialect each. Yup. Seems they all get updated every time, which is awesome. Thank you for saving Starf. Elle may not have said anything. That's just her way. She's grateful as well, to be sure. Should have seen her face when I told her what you did. She was beaming from ear to ear. Outspoken she is, but she means well. And she is really a very sweet girl. Ruba has so much karma now that Dar's back home safe and sound. Everyone's so grateful to you for rescuing him. My husband may say some things he shouldn't, but don't let it get to you. He means well. Thank you for the follow. I know the demons are keeping a close eye on you, but what in the world did you do to garner such attention? Whatever you're up to, just make sure you don't start any trouble here in the village, okay? I'm just a silly little swordsman who likes adventure. I have done nothing wrong. I'm really sorry I said you were an outsider. Thanks for rescuing Darth. When I'm grown up, I'm gonna be just like you and make the village safe from demons. I'm really sorry. Knowing that all of this is the demons' fault, not yours. I mean, you weren't such a threat to them. Darth would have never been taken, you know? Can't let the demons run roughshod over us anymore. Going to show them that we can protect our own. Said multiple times even, like a lot of times. Don't seem like such a bad guy after all. Now you've been put to the ringer here, but just persevere. You shall be victorious. Yes, so you really rescued them. Still, it's because of you that he got kidnapped in the first place, so you aren't we still in danger with you around. What would I do if my son was taken away? Here you play dead when the demons come around, they'll leave you be. Sounds pretty far-fetched though. I will save you guys from demon. Adol the Demon Slayer will kill every demon. Every single demon in the whole world. Don't worry about it. You're the fellow who rescued Darth from the demons, are you not? Heard news from Elle. So sorry to have given you the cold shoulder before. And we have Bun Demon friends. Only if they're nice, I suppose. I guess the woos are nice. And one should just get a woo stick, yeah! If everybody became woo, they'd be safe. I was just telling that the woos were once safe with animals. They were cursed long ago to look like monsters, but they're very gentle creatures. It's true that I can't help but feel sorry for them. They shouldn't be called demons at all. But if they were animals that were cursed, but they still respond to the demon bell. Dragons would serve me well in custom mobile if you play the post story. Ah. That's the problem with living in a lava pit on the ground. No weather. And it's so hot. I think that might go to the ice switch to cool off for a bit. Suits the fire within. More like woods to fight. No, sorry. Hey, what you? There are more and more demons all the time. It's dreadful. And yet my husband Noid wants to take a leisurely stroll in the ice cliff to cool himself off. What the hell is that man thinking? Yeah, you guys must have... Are these guys self-sufficient? They have like a lot of pumpkins. And I guess they have like big arts and stuff. But because like... Surely they're not getting a lot of trade around here. Well, with all the demons outside. Maybe they're a corruption art. You know how it is. That is true. Like how they acknowledge they can just go right next door to the local freezer. Oh yeah, right. So now, kind of like... With all the demons out. These guys must be accomplished fighters or just really good at running. Because those are some hard hitters. You're all set to go. Oh, the whisper earrings. Keep them. They may yet serve you in your journey. Oh, that's a nice little animation. Very nice. There it goes. There it goes. Maybe they earn a lot on seal dippings. For recreational sea dipping. Did you explore the entire area past the poison cave? I think so. It's hard to say. It's kind of maze-like out there, but I think so. We'll find out. There you met that. There we have it. Off you go then. Pretty sure you found everything. Excellent. Is that or you being watched by demons, right? Should get out of here before anyone finds out I escaped. Go this way, past the lava-filled region, and you'll reach Ramia village. Well, I grant you passage along this road. As if I could. I want to see your other art. Dang it, kid. I mean, we don't have any item gaps, so... Oh, there's something missing there, but something has been missing there for a long time, so... that was like ever since the start of the stream. Okay. Alright, Tummy Friday. It does not have good alteration, that's true. See the art later. This is the last you see of Darth. Hopefully we'll see him again. And I'll have the art set and ready to go for him. Okay, that's a new one. Still missing the bestiary item. Actually, let me check my notes. Should have a couple more in that beastie. Let me see. A being said to have evolved from ancient fire lizards. Though no longer able to control fire, it still gravitates toward high heat environments. A demon resembling an ape, with a curved back, long arms and clawed fingers. Upon catching sight of an enemy, it rushed into battle at full speed. A two-tailed scorpion with a peculiar leg structure that allows for quick, silent movement. One strike with its poisonous bark will kill its prey in short order. And a horned demon from Burnt Glass has a human body with the head of a bull. Strikes at foes with a large axe, but will happily gore its victims with its horns. We did miss one here. A sluggish demon! From the moat of Burnt Glass, its back is protected by a carapace, which provides excellent defense with firmness and flexibility. The best kind! Living fossil from the age of the dinosaurs, quick to anger and attacks with both the force of its weight and with the long spikes that protrude from its back. And a demon from the fiery moat of Burnt Glass, its body made up from a lump of fused lava, mercilessly burning all it touches. Fire magic has no effect on it. Okay. I must have missed some area though. It's my cousin from hell! Slug Global. Okay. You know, it's kind of amused me, like, especially with like some older games. It's funny how often the word slug comes up, especially in point and clicks, I feel. It's because people keep calling each other slugs as an insult, but that makes it kind of funnier to play. I guess it's because, you know, ratings were quite strict, so I guess slug makes for an easy insult without angering parents. Oh, that thing's on fire. I see. But the fire doesn't hurt me because I'm adel. Don't worry. I'm van adel. Which actually means of noble lineage, but we went over this in the past East stream. So I do not fear the fire. See lots of fire. Yeah. It's a bit of a fiery place. Honestly, a very pretty place. Pretty face too. Aloe fits right in with his red hair. It's almost like he was made for this place. Maybe he was born in a volcano. That's why his hair is so wet. It's like derogatory, but high affectionate. Yep. Nah, it's slug affectionate as well, no? There we go. Anything over here still? Suspicious rock, but that's just a rock. We got so good at the bump system. I mean, it really helps that you can just diagonal them in this one. So proud, thank you. Oh, and I'll hydrate before we go into what is definitely a boss battle over there. Oh, and the most slug affection. Excellent. Okay. Let's save before we go in there. Here we go. Yeah, that's a boss room if I've ever seen one. That's a boss room, alright. Killing all the demons that we buns save? I mean, buns aren't technically demons that I know of, so... That's a lot of buns. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Good lady? It's a woman. Okay, so bumping it doesn't help. Mode infection is sluggish. Takes long to reach you. That's okay. Okay, I think we're gonna have to shoot it with fire, maybe. What the hell is that thing, though? Oh my god. Okay. Fire seems to do something. Okay. It's my mother-in-law. Oh, do I have to bump this thing? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, woman! Nose an abomination. This thing needs a lava bath. It sure does. Playing wise. I'm playing ease. Oh god. It's full of worms. Dear god, it's full of worms. Why is it like this? You know, this might beat the multiple baby heads from the first game. I haven't figured out when it's hitable yet. When they use Y instead of E. Because it is what it is. Does any of this do damage? Actual horror game boss. Like, sometimes E's like surprises you with just like this kind of nightmare scenario. But why? E's what it is. That is full of worms. All these brain worms. Dear god. Terrifying. It seems like it's not... Do you have other items? The spheres don't really seem to take damage either, though. Oh, you ruined my pizza! Look away! Don't look at this thing while you're eating. Don't look at it while you're eating. Maybe the back of the worm. I can try. It doesn't really distinguish the front and the back, does it? No, doesn't seem like it can hit the back. Worm just seems to be area denial, yeah? Maybe when it opens its mouth, I have to shoot fire inside or something. And like opens its mouth to like reabsorb the worm. And that's my current guess. Okay, wait for worm. Oh, there's too much worm. Okay, wait for it to open up again. Can't really get under it if... Okay, I think... Is that it? Did that hurt him? I think it might have been. Weak to fire, lives in volcano. Must be playing 5T chess. Be careful. I think that might have hurt him. The thing's when his mouth is open. Now the question is, can we bump him when he's reabsorbing the worm as well? Oh god. Wait. Oh no! No. I was like, wait, maybe I'm safe here. No, the worm can go here. Okay. The worm can follow. I was like, oh, safe point to shoot from. Yes, Samurai's from the Windows card game. Yep, following you where you go. The very sharp home to damage it. Yeah, just like the vampire from the first one. Must be why they added the worm. Oh, so I can chase you. Showed you soggy worm, please respond. Can't worm your way out of this one. Dang. Dang. Man, there's like hooks in it too. I guess because fishermen use worms. That might be why. I guess I should test if he can be pumped while he has his mouth open. But that seems like playing with fire, honestly. But hey, we're in a volcano. Who's not to play with fire? Adel Capitan Q goes in danger and Worm Capitaling Adel in dungeon. It's fine when Adel does it. Very awful looking worm. Okay, it's only fire then. It's only fire. We can't punch him when his mouth is open. Okay. Well, I have a fake idea how this is supposed to go. So let's do my best. Take him to the vet for some anti-worm magazine. I think this guy might have worms. Actually, I'd guess marble for heads. We've got a few safe to eat during the duo stream again. Just look away when the worms appear. Think about the bones you can look with the bone pile underneath. That's true. This guy has a bone collection. Can I shoot him from the sides? No, it has to be from the front, I think. Dang. That makes it hard to hit because he likes to hang at the bottom. Think about all the bones you can loot. And still. Will make this fight worse? Or will it make this fight worm? You know, it is actually pretty warm in here. On account of it being an active volcano. Close, it's so close, so actual legitimate application for evil medicine. Boo! See, I've got good jokes. Would you love us if you were this worm? See, I often say I would still love buns if you were a worm, but I'm not sure if you guys were this worm specifically. That's a pretty terrible worm. Okay. That's actually pretty good, thank you. 0.5, hey, I'll take it. Just trying to worm your way into my heart. I don't think I need heartworms like this. It just doesn't seem healthy, you know? Just doesn't seem right. Would you love us if we were a worm or a worm? I probably would still love you guys if you were a worm. The dragon type. Would you love us if we were worm? I mean, if you were like a nice hot onsen. I'm a big fan of onsens, you know? But if you were like a hot summer day, that'd be a different matter. Not a huge fan of those. Okay, no buns being buns. Why shouldn't she love buns being worms? It's tough that you have to actually be underneath them. The block you so bad. Could go for a hot onsen, really? Oh, it's so hot in Japan right now. I did go for onsen again recently, but this heat. Worms don't have buns. That's right. You know, just a little bit more heat production is what I'd like. It's finally cooling down where I'm at. Lucky. Okay, so on the plus side, I've got the hang of it. Would you love us if we were Mount Nautilus? Would you be useful in battle? Nice hits there. Thank you, thank you. Seems like if we can actually get underneath him when it starts, we can get a good 3 hits in. Yeah, nice. Uh-oh. He's spawning in random friends now. Debuffs are useful. Would deflect a random debuff. I guess, but... Did you get the message you wanted at least? I did! And that was kind of nice. Was able to tell them to like just not massage the left side. That was actually kind of nice. Especially after so long without one. Shutumo is gurgitating as well as regurgitating. But when he's gurgitating, it's kind of dangerous because then the worm attacks you. It's a little bit more safe to do it when he's regurgitating, I guess. And summoned the autumn in 2 days, now it's suddenly chilly. Ah, that's the worst. Uh-oh. Ah, this is... Ah, okay, got him. I was like, there's not a really good place to get underneath him there, but... Hey, it's fine if you level up your heal. Nice. Nice. Here, Cerberus. Whew. Here we go. Sneaky hit, yup. Just barely made it. Okay, there's more dungeon behind them. Got it. Got it, we are not free. We are not free of Lava Cave. To be fair, that was clearly just a mid-boss. He didn't even have dialogue or anything, so... You know, fair enough. Oh, but he should have something in the notes. And Galilei! A truly hideous beast with the appearance of a giant severed head. Potions play slowly, occasionally releasing an oversized tentacle from its mouth to block an escape route. So that is for blocking an escape route. Okay. Its thick hide is impenetrable. Yeah, that's why you have to shoot it in the mouth. Was a summoning circle, by the way? Was it? Man, it's one hell of a lady. A good lady. Ooh, did I make it to the Temple of Solomon? No, Lamia Village. Oh. Shoulder base still 10 from the bone back 12. It's fine, but it might be too risky considering like how hard they sometimes push with massages. I'd be worried about accidentally breaking it. Oh, again. Lamia Village, yeah. Now we're going to Keikaku. Keikaku means band. Sexy Snake Village. Hopefully. I hope we've got some sexy snakes in here. This is not a snake. This is not a snake. Guys, I don't think there's snakes here. Not healed correctly. No, it's healed perfectly fine. It's just, you know, it's in a very tricky spot for healing. Which means that, you know, it's probably gonna be like a year till it's like truly safe to like carry heavy things or like get a massage there again. Just to make sure it doesn't like mess up, you know? Need the cheat code for Lamia RPG too. He says Shantae crossover, yeah. Well, what do we have here? You're not from around here, are you? Snow Mountain lives here named Wake. Scholar, you might say. Everyone thinks of him like family. Because of all the demons, though, he's no longer able to research the Scotland's Stein. It's got him pretty down. If you can, please pay him a visit and tell him stories of your journey. Or widen his spirits, I think. Owie, owie, owie! That's smart. Maybe he's an Canton box, yeah. You know, or at least have to be careful when lifting them. Ooh, is this pretty embroidery? Handmade wedding dress! Oh, that's so pretty. And also rare. They don't give me a lot of like environmental interactive messages, so that wedding dress must be crucial. Maria? The demons were on the hunt earlier, and they took away my daughter, Maria. She's been led away as a sacrifice. Oh. Oh no! The bell on the shrine is ringing again! The tolling of the bell means another sacrifice is being offered. Someone was just killed. Not my daughter, but her turn may be next. Oh Maria, why? Why did it have to be you? I bet she was about to get married too. He used as an unboxing excuse but not a phone call excuse. He's right at the village and already throwing fireballs, of course. You know, the fireballs might distract her from her daughter being kidnapped. My collarbone hurt for like 5 years. Oof. He doesn't have long to live at this rate. Oh, my baby, why? Why'd it have to be you? Oh. Maybe the evil Lamia ladies. She only had 2 days till retirement. 2 days before the wedding. Poor Karen. Ever since her daughter Maria was taken by demons, she shut herself in the house crying. Oh, and the goddesses grant us mercy and save us from this horrible fate. Oh. Keeps doors firmly stopped. The fence begins with you. That's right. Buns, have you shut your door today? I mean, I live in the forest, so I have no doors to shut, but Lamia village used to be thriving temple town, sitting in the blissful shadow of Solomon's shrine. As you can see, that shadows turn dark and sinister on us. Such are the whims of fate. Life sucks and then you die. Doors can shut? Oh no, beef tot! You're gonna get kidnapped by demons. What the? If I shut my door, how can the demons come in? Well, if you want to meet the demons, well, leave the door open, you know? I'm not gonna stop you. Ah, a traveling swordsman. You have the eyes of one who's seen many things, yet always desires to see more. Can I help you with something? No, turns out not. It's locked. No theft. Those cats sound like a bomb-dropping sound effect. Nah, that's a fireball. Right. Right? How else do I get in the wall? Oh, I don't need your doors to be open. I can just get into the walls. Anyone want to meet us to see one demon? These are the graves of all those who were sacrificed. None of the bodies have ever been recovered, but we couldn't just leave it at that, you know? Not so many in the last 6 months. Better eating them. Here lies Rizzo, the favorite costumer. Here lies Dana, the displaced. Here lies Shyster, the honest. I don't think that's true. Here lies Tiddles, the poodles. Here lies Ike, the aegis. Here lies Marley, the kind and gentle. Here lies Keith of the just and righteous heart. Keith? Keith? Oh! That's the name of that monster. Oh, are they turning them into demons? Are they having a corruption party up in them? Oh, I see. Soylent demons. Demons are people. Maybe that's why they're so sentient. You've been slaughtering them. Good job. Exhumanation incoming. Have you been killing humans all along? No, you guys, you aren't thinking big enough. Doesn't mean a Reaper can become a demon. Evil villain Adol arc. Let's go. We start leveling crafting skills, but since you're stuck in the tutorial, you only have materials you need to craft doors. You'd have a house door. A door house. Don't bonk me! We all know that the evil outfits are cooler. You know, we can... Maybe there's something, you know, if we can be part of it. Maybe there's something to this whole demon empire thing after all. Maybe there's something there. I've always been evil. Nah, he's a good guy. It's an ancient well in the old man wax basement. And up there's crystal clear. Take a drink of it and you'll be amazed at how refreshed you feel. Invasive stuff? It's just true. I just love a good demon plot, you know? Daddy, where did you go? Looked everywhere, I can't find them. Daddy. Oh no. Oh no. They look like demons to you? Oh no. Evil purple coated bun isn't as cute as normal bun. But it's really cool and purple coated though. Here's about demon slugs and bam, chaotic evil. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with a bit of demonic corruption. You've seen anime before, and it comes with cooler outfits. Just can't relax these days. Keep thinking demons could attack us any moment. Just tell the Karen's daughter Maria was just abducted as a sacrifice. Maria was Sada's fiance, poor guy. Doubt he's taking it very well. Can you blame him? Can't relax these days. Okay, canonical purple bun. Why haven't the demons attacked besides Ado? I mean, the demons have attacked a lot of people, apparently. Rami's been in a bad way lately. From time to time, demons come pouring out of the shrine, ransacking the village for another sacrifice. The other day, a girl named Maria was taken. It's not just Rami either. Most have been taken for sacrifice from all the villagers. May definitely be something wrong. Everyone leave the village. There's demons out there. Demons. It's a cute sprite. Hey, Necromancer. Hey. Okay. Okay. I don't think we've been in this house yet. Yeah. Oh wait, this was the guy who's... Oh no. Two buns display power levels and colors like Halo enemies. Purple being the strongest power level. You're not the guy with the well. There's some guy with a well in his basement. So he might be on a different area. Just double checking that I didn't miss it. Because they tend to be a little bit easy to miss here and there. Oh, there's a house here too. Oh, and a weapon shop. Is that just what member badges are? I guess they are, yeah. Maybe once I unlock a new one again, I'll make a purple one. Welcome, I only show only the finest here. Hey! Don't be shy, feel free to look, touch, and even try on for size. I will. Yo. God, now they're gaslighting Ado. Villagers know Ado has divine power, so they lie about being attacked to get Ado to kill innocent demons. A wife. Okay, and she has good armor, hopefully. You're a young one, but you certainly seem to know your way around a sword. Look ferocious, like a lion. Wow. Kind of get the feeling that you're a really great guy. Is he flirting? If you intend to fight the demons around these parts, you'll need some quality equipment to do the deed. Now, she might just be giving us the pitch. Might just be giving us the sales pitch. Okay. Look at swords. The swordsman, a sword is an extension of the spirit as much as the body. Best not to be tight-fisted. Hypercutter! Yeah, we have an upgrade. 2 tummies on screen. Never trust a beautiful woman, especially one that's interested in you. Happy Joe, finally a worthy Bellion. Our battle will be legendary. Sword is amazing, I'll cut through anything. Do me anything. It's a steal at only 10,000 gold. And I can just about afford that. Let's see how much the other upgrades are though. Shields. Okay, nothing new in shields. Armor. Trusting your life to this equipment, remember? So choose wisely. Reflex, that one's new. Ah, top of the line. Good taste, sir. Demons could beat on this for 10 minutes without denting it. 16,000. Okay, that's our next goal then. Hyper sword Cobra. Hey, Jillian. Thank you. Please come again. Let's take a look. Damn. Nice. Very nice. It's kind of plain looking compared to the other ones though, but that's fine. Okay, lovely living quarters. You know, it's nice that they put so much detail in it, even though there's nothing interactable back here. Like she even has little swords above her bed. It's a cute little touch. I'll try it against the bed for a few seconds. It's Salem's bed. It feels warm and simple. You can do that with several beds in the game, really? Oh, I'm stuck in the bed now. Can I get out? Maybe too warm and sinful. Think you leave? No way, man. You gotta get out, Adel. You gotta get out. It's an achievement too. I see. Okay, let's see what she looks like in the other art stuff. Too comfy. Okay. Switch things up a bit. Okay. You know, she doesn't have the tummy. But I dig this look, you know? It's a good balance. I like her hair in this one. You know, it's a good balance. Kind of obvious you don't want to leave a ghost bed. It's just still. Very nice. It's good too in its own way. And they're still there. It's just that's a sheer over it, yeah? See the new graphics? Oh, we already took a look, but if you missed it, I'll show it off again. And lure up to partially coming exactly. Sometimes there's a lure in what you cannot see. But we don't want blacksmithing in an exposed dummy, that's true. With all the molten slag and everything. Needs cute shopkeeper goes in JRPG bags. Agreed. Maybe Jorunna's outfit? That would be cute. That would be so cute. Okay, wait. Does she know? No, she doesn't know we slept her in a bed. I guess it's 3 heals, huh? The illusion of a dummy. Exactly. Can be just as powerful. Just as strong. I'm basically wearing that outfit right now. It's kind of true. Today. Because I don't have the usual bunny suits. It's kind of has the Junie bangs too. Okay. Let me talk to this one. Can we sleep in Lilia's bed? Yeah. Now there's a question. Now there you're asking me something. I also want... You can! Can you sleep in every waifu's bed in the game? Damn. I know nice female blacksmith hasn't supposed to tell me. I've seen it in like a lot of, I guess, blacksmiths. Guess because you can show off the abs that way. Yoko only has to sleep in a backpack of bed because the buns are constantly overtaking mine instead. Get back to your straw piles, you guys. No, actually, you know, in Bun Adventure, I did draw a bun bed. So you guys will see what canonical Empire appointed bun bed will look like. Whenever it gets sent out. On all occasions, the house was abandoned. There was no sign of anyone living there. Well, we can loot it. Please don't say it's a Taobao. It's not a Taobao. It's quite nice and comfy. It was made of the stolen lumber and clothes. No, it's well, honestly, some of you guys, but that's not Empire appointed. Then we sleep in bunk beds. Oh, bunk beds would be cute, but I didn't think of that. Finalized version has been sent. Yeah, I think Kao has been very busy with like several conventions, like in a row these weeks. But I think it's all being sent off to print right now. I think they're waiting for some confirmations from the manufacturer, but it should be in production now. The Empress bed has the good Joe fragrance. The straw plows just smell like straw. Yeah, I get to see the general issue bum beds, yes. Hey, mister. I've never seen you before. What's your name? Mine's Faye. Kinda girly, I know. And I thought the little boy's name. Mr. Adel. I'm going off on an adventure, Mr. Adel. Can get pretty rough around here, so be careful, okay? Okay. Comely bum bed. She cut open grocery bag and threw it to the ground. No, it's soft and fluffy. I'm off to work. Have a good day at work. But good luck. Here, Quint. I know that if demons came out of Strine again, I'll be the first one they attack. I'd love to fight back, but we just don't have the manpower for it. I don't count for much, but I'm going to stay ever vigilant right here. Warn everyone if they come back. New Joe fragrance is certainly of color Ditto plushie. This may be true, that Ditto has seen better days. There's a tummy type pillow replica. No, it's a regular bed, but it's a cute one. 3 days ago, my friend Maria was captured by demons, taken away for sacrifice. Wish I could go save her, but someone like me wouldn't last 2 minutes in there. There was guards posted at the entrance to the shrine anyway, so I'd never even get in. You take turns to transform into beds for other buns. No, it's a cute round bed. Love you, Joel. Oh, thank you, Tyler. The buns shift into the bed. You guys don't have to bun shift. It's okay. You guys get real beds. I promise. Weg's residence. Someone's quilt below this. Ugh. Now make me go back. Gambare. Planning a heist for a Satan Ditto. You don't want that Ditto. It's been hugged every night for a decade. It doesn't look much like a Ditto anymore. Actually just sleep on each other like a huge pile of pillow. I would sleep in the bump pile. It sounds so squishy. Let's consider the real beds. Something like soft with a mattress, right? I'm just an old man. My time in this world is just about up. Demons or no. They should take me. I'd be almost grateful. Wow, they hate this guy. All my life, I've been fascinated with Solomon's Shrine. My purpose in life is to study artifacts from within its walls. Never once imagined that the place I love could become a haven for demons and a source for great malice. Lost everything I care about. Oh. His best smells too strong of Joe fragrance. May I sleep in Johanna's cage? So excited for Valentine's now with the new art. You know, even if like the game part isn't super exciting, I hope you guys will still enjoy all the art stuff. Hey DJ. Following there was a gullible young hero to go kill those innocent, foul demons and stop the lawful sacrifice. And it is so deep on the cover for decades it suffered from an identity crisis. It's a little bit deflated at this point, yes. But it's still very squishy and good for hugging, so... One of bonsai flower pots hanging on the wall, that would also be very cute, but... No, it's a bit. The atmosphere of the game is also good, right? This is very lovely little animation. Super charming, like the ripples in the water. I had like nothing to heal, but that's very nice. Hey, Mystic, hey. Let's actually see it again. That's very cute. This is very cute. Okay. You guys ready for the second round of dialogue? My bones! My brittle bones! Yeah, that's what you get for having bones. Spiderwork in this game is fabulous. It really is. Time to hit the road and drive for 7 hours. Let's go! Fire! Okay, that guy doesn't care. Eek! I also want to talk to them with Wu. You know, we can replenish our MP in the well anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, a lot of these guys don't care about being shot. And advanced shapeshifting and take the Diddle's place. Me when I'm hit by the fire that burns my bones, specifically. And she did live by its attractiveness. Joe match did love by its squishiness. You are not the same, exactly. Shooting the villagers. So that's just life sometimes, you know. Just to see if they've got fun little extra lines. Okay. Round 2. Damn demons, they come around and act like they own this whole land. Oh, they hate us. New video comes out, 8 hours of Joe reading video game dialogue. I mean, when I ever get to Star Ocean 3, I might actually just do like 6 hours of me reading Star Ocean Encyclopedia. Woo, are you friend or foe, ancient creature? If you're friend, then you understand my words. Would you ask the demons to stop sacrificing us, please? Shoot the hot radical with the fireballs, you might get 2 hearts. I beg you, please bring my dollar back to me. Please save my poor Maria. Now me the Planescape Torments team. Good to that as ASMR, that's still. They're looking for another sacrifice. I wish they'd just pick me instead of one of the more helpless innocents. Oh. Hey, it's Winnie. Wonder who'll be next. Will it be me? Are you all by yourself like me? I'm so lonely. Oh, you took our father. There's so much reading in Planescape, so I've heard. I'm excited. A demon? No, far too cute for that. You're clearly a will. Just about the age for breeding too, I say. Well, the sacred creatures appearing before us can only be a good omen. Who's a good omen? You are! Yes, you are! Good thing I didn't play Dracula 3. That game has a complete copy of the Bible in the game. Damn! I mean, I guess it's copyright free, so they can just do that. And just spent the whole stream in the sensory feast. Oh, hell yeah! Sacrifices are the best when they're helpless and innocent. Must be a spy for the demons. Please get out. Please get out, please get out. We'll see a class connects to the rest of his sentence. Wow! And while the expert comes with Luna's Silverstar story, yup. Say you while you read the Star Ocean Encyclopedia, I always loved reading it. Yeah, it's so fun. Not a good omen, we're the ill omen. Yeah, I am pretty sick. Oh, I will? How delightful. I'm afraid I have no equipment in your size though, my friend. Aww. The red room of ill omen. No one's bugs a tunnel into trees. Always thought was the cursed thing for fancy universe would be bugs a tunnel into your bones. That's very Magnus Archive. Tried out this open Netflix test with Sonic Racing. It was a blast. Hell yeah, it looks so fun. Did you guys see that Sonic Racing is doing a crossover with D Hatsune Miku? Not just in the game, but with like 5 original Sonic songs. Much like they had the Pokemon Miku Sonic project. They're doing a Sonic Miku project with 5 original songs that will come out in due time. Which is pretty neat. Open beta is currently ongoing. Ah. Very good, very good. I haven't tried it myself yet though. But yeah, like the first one was by Kakehiko Bear. And it was quite a nice song. Won't let you lay a hand on my vrouw, yeah? If you try it, I'll use my super powerful magic on you. I beg you, please give Maria back to me. Crush 40x Mixer will be too powerful for crossover. God, Crush 40x Miku would go absolutely insane, and I would lose my mind if they did that for the crossover. But I think they're going for, you know, popular Vocaloid producers like with the Pokemon one. Ah, where did you come from? Huh? Don't look that scary. You're a woo and moves don't attack people. So hero to you. Hello! Hello to you! Okay, I got it. Race can knock at high speeds from first play in all 4 rounds. Hell yeah! Nice. Did you get the Sonic Tims? I thought they were cool, but they weren't the kind of shoes I'd personally wear. You know, I thought they were neat, but... Ah! Oh, it's just a will. Don't scare people like that, little fella. Sonic Rage Cosmos also has crossover with Persona 5. Yeah, they'll be dead in a year. Miku Shadow Duet? What? The demon? If you're here to kill me, then at least make it a quick death. Here we go. Now we've talked to everyone. Let's zip up. Take the psychic damage from friends with the Sonic Tims. Like, it's cool in concept, but I also think the art they made for it. And I discussed this with a friend of mine and she agreed. It looks just ever so slightly off-brand. Like, it was made by a very dedicated fan on DeviantArt who's quite good at imitating the Sonic Adventure style. But you can tell it's not the main guy. And that's the... You guys know what I'm gonna pull up the art so you guys know what I mean. You know, this might just be a nitpick, but it's definitely like not the original artist that was... There's something about it. Like, I'm gonna show it off. I'm gonna show it off. Like, it's not bad art, but you know what I mean? It looks like a fan art. It looks like, you know, someone on DeviantArt made it. And somebody who's good at imitating the Sonic art style, but it's just a teensy bit off. And I'm not sure if it's like the shading or the colors or like there's just something that's just slightly off about it. And I can't quite place it, but there's something. I think it's the shoes. I mean, the shoes definitely don't help, but I think there's just something about the face and stuff too, but... We're here to hope the Wetstone the color of the hit game Persona 5, oh no. Reminds me of the GBA game art, honestly. There's just... It's, yeah, kind of Sonic Rider-y. I think that's the color palette they picked, but not quite. It's the posture, I think. I think it's the pose. I think the pose is just like... They like, pose them differently. If it was like, you know, the older artist. Oh, hey, Dr. Rocket, welcome in. You must have, you might have come in with Sarah Lene earlier, maybe. Welcome. Mouth is slightly wrong too, yeah, there's just something, it's like Uncanny Valley. It's like Uncanny Valley for Sonic. It's just a little bit too stiff, just a little, yeah. It just ever so slightly off, and I'm like, you know, it's a neat collab that, you know, Sonic gets more shoes, but it's just not right. Sonic Adventure is more like Sonic Advertisement. Should have gotten this guy to do it. Who's this guy? Let me see. Honestly, this would have been better promotional art, I won't lie. I'll show it off real quick. You know, if they can't nail the official art style, they might as well like have hired somebody to do like a more eye-catching Timberlands crossover piece. Yeah, it's not uncanny per se, it's just uncanny for official art. It's just ever so slightly off. Scents are very delicate. I think that's it. I think it's the hand pose. It's hand pose, it's very dainty. You know. But yeah, that's how I think about the Sonic Tims, I guess. I think it's neat that he got the collab, but there's something about the official art that just doesn't feel right. I did like... I talked about it with Ami at the time, and she did mention, like, it looks better on the Tims themselves. So, like, it might be that the art was made for the Tims specifically, and then they added the color in afterwards, and maybe that's why it looks just a little bit uncanny. And I could see it from that perspective, maybe. And make Knuckles wear laser leather gloves. Hell yeah. Let's see, seeing 5 in the morning. Damn, that's early. Hey, well, hey. Because yeah, like I'll show you. I'm sorry, I'm going back to some Sonic Tims. 1 second. One more picture of Sonic Timberlands. Like, you know, I do agree. It looks a bit better on the shoe itself. And that does make you wonder, right? Like, maybe it was meant to be on the shoe. Like, you see? And like, maybe they then retroactively put the color in. Like, on top of the silhouette. I don't know. You see? But I don't know. When we get to Joe Tims. I don't own Tims. I'm sorry to disappoint. I have like... My shoes I wear are like the Nike collab with Gundam. I've got some All-Stars and some Adidas sandals. And those are like the shoes I cycle between. Yeah, it feels like the color doesn't fit. Yeah, exactly. Now I think of it, I mostly have like collaboration shoes. It's kind of embarrassing, but hey, they're subtle ones that people can't tell, so... I also have like some like Pokemon sneakers, but... I even have Ditto shoes, but I don't really wear them because I'm afraid of dirtying them. Hey, Tanosh, hey. We started in the One Piece statues. Aww. Yeah, the All-Stars I have are gorillas, actually. Me realizing all my shoes are collab shoes, that's embarrassing. You have purple Crocs. I do actually. How did you know? I do have purple Crocs, yeah. Or do those shoes squishy at least? They are kind of squishy. Involved in meeting with Joe, watch the Joe chain, the Joe Tims. I could have guessed. Look, when they first put out Crocs, my mom bought me Crocs and they were purple. You know? So you're, interesting. Ooh, my name's Gorto. I hate to be a bother, but I really need to get your take on something. Can you spare a moment? 3 days ago, I had a really strange dream. In it, there were these 2 girls who told me a red-haired swordsman would be soon arriving in the village. Said they wanted me to offer him my help, and here you are. I told the guards about the scroll that had led them to Solomon's Shrine. I see. Even if I let you get through the gate, still another gate beyond guarded by demons. You need to get past them to get into Solomon's Shrine. As you'd expect, they don't take kindly to humans passing through. Unless you can turn yourself into a monster or something, you've run up against a brick wall. Gorto's expression turned solemn. There's a friend of mine, Sada. He went in recently. Tried to stop him, but I couldn't. Oh. Open the gate, Gorto. I'm going to rescue Maria, even if I have to take down every last demon to do so. Sada, look, I understand your feelings, I really do. Let's not do anything rash, okay? You need to calm down and wait for the right chance. Jump in without thinking and you'll just get yourself killed. So do you want me to just sit around in vain, hope that the perfect opportunity comes along? If I do that, Maria's going to die. I'm sorry, but I just can't let it happen. I know all that. Do understand the gravity of the situation. I feel exactly the same way you do. Why are you standing in my way? Maria is my life. There's not going to be a perfect opportunity. It's now or never, and never's not an option. Sada. Stand aside, Gorto. He has a fall down sprite! And a tilting head sprite. That's good. That's good. Good animation. I'm sorry, but I can't just let Maria die. Hope you understand. Sada, you. Make sure this gate stays shut. Maria! Knowing him as well as I do, I expect he'll give the demons a run for their money. Solomon's shrine is many times larger than this village. Ain't about as labyrinthine as it gets. Guess the best thing I could do is help you would be to open this gate, but I'm a little afraid to. Maybe strong, but I don't think you'll be able to infiltrate the shrine without a bit of forethought. Before you head into the shrine, you should go ask Hadad for some assistance. He's got a good head on his shoulder. He'll be able to help you cook up a plan of attack for sure. Okay, the other shoes can transform into any other shoe. We need more jewel mage. I guess like a lot of you guys weren't around for the last one of t-shirts. I'll consider releasing like some kind of t-shirt or jacket merch again in the future. Find down the Joe collab shoots in the unlikely event I come Joe with $20 behind the size. No one Jedi fans must have purple clocks. It's due. They don't have little clock attachments, unfortunately. No, the last ones were labyrinthine. It's okay, I'm ready. I've stumbled my way through all of them so far. What the shirts look like? They had me on them. I can probably find one real quick. Tommy Chan's shirt is real. Next time. That's the 2.0 merch. Oh yeah, this was like one of the shirt's designs. And it was the black one that got stolen in the end. You have your 1.0 jacket? I've actually looked into getting the 1.0 jacket produced and it might be possible. It's not lying, Solomon's Shrine is really massive, super confusing place. Be ready to get lost, okay. I'll be ready. Airfront 9 does have authentic Dual collab shoes, that's true. That's true. I do have the Mareep ones. Number 1 dialogue fan shirt. Do you want some Joe merch? Okay. I've been holding off for a little bit because, especially since, you know, Bon Adventure got some delays. But once like all the other merch has been fulfilled, I'll see about, you know, when I can like put out some merch again. Didn't buy the shirt that well, but I was really happy I got the design on screen cleaner. Nice! That was too, like, they put in like those as like some presents for people who buy other things, which is a very nice one. I use it as well sometimes. Okay, fine, people pass me on the street and no bones are bad, that's right. Jorunna's shirt. I'd have to consider which ones more people would buy Jorunna fan. Okay, hold on. Let me reload real quick because I wanna see his other art. Here's of the Nara break. The belly button is really exposed. Yeah, it's like in your video game when the armor goes flying off. Hope for more soap. I'd really like to do like another one with 3D. For people who don't know, 3D made like a body scrub for me before. And my mom swears by it. She bought like 3 jars and she's still using it. She says it's like the best body scrub / soap she ever used in her life. So I know my mom would be a big fan if I got a reroll with 3D. But I'm not sure if she's still doing Vtuber merch, which is the one thing. It's because she makes everything by hand, you see. So she can only make so many things at the same time. Or I just buy 7 Jorunna shirts for every day of the week. Solomon's Shrine is like the Dark Tower of this game. It's not 80% of the game this time, but like 40 to 50%. There. Okay, this is actually one of the rare cases where I like the new art better. Very clear-cutly. I don't know, the other one had a better pose. Want an immemorial Jorunna shirt? Mishi body milk when? If Trudy does a re-release of soap products, I will consider Umi Ishii body milk. I will consider it. Hey, 7 got hey. Problem is I can't reload now where we're stuck in the cutscene. We have to watch it again. He is very smug in the old art. He's still cute, but the other one just had a bell pose, I feel. Then it will be canonically poisonous to drink it. You will in fact get a tummy ache if you try to drink the body milk. You know, not for human consumption. You can get Slug Tummy on merch if when we get Joe 2.1 with Canon Tummy. Okay. But yeah, I know there's like a couple of things that people have wanted to rerun of because you know, a lot of you guys weren't there the last time I did like for the 1.0 merch and stuff. I will look into that. I did have a kitten. I'll have to ask Kitten if she'd still be willing to do distribution again. Or I'd have to see if like, I'd go through Kawa for that second time around. Canon Tummy, I would love it. Maybe on 2.1. I will be discussing things with Sakuma. Oh wait, Hadats. Going to the Hadats, the wonderful Hadat of Lamia. Because he has great plans and wisdom. Here we go. Yeah, he was like Stada's father. Is there something he needed? Oh, he has art too! Alan told Hadat that he had come to seek his aid, as Gorto had suggested. What? You actually want to go into that demon-infested shrine of your own free will? Hello, Kristen. I have a favor to ask of you. I have a son named Sada, but I haven't seen him for 3 days now. The family's in possession of a rare sword, an heirloom. The sword went missing 3 days ago as well. Gordo says that my son Sada has gone to the shrine to rescue his fiancée, Maria, who was captured by the demons. If you sincerely do intend to infiltrate the Shrine of Solomon, would you please try to find my son and bring him home? No. My apologies, I was out of line to make such a request. I realize the danger involved. If you change your mind though, you'll know where I'll be. I'm sorry, I have to see your other art, sir. I'm not sure if I'll get another chance. Love this music, yeah. Actually, let's take a moment to like listen to a rare other option for the music too. Just include the Shanty Tummy edit. Oh, we could Tummy merch. Probably just a body pillow, no? No, felt especially evil. He was very understanding of it, surprisingly. Oh, he looks a bit more haggard in the old style. Okay. Sayonara, Maria the human. Thank you. I'll do everything I can to aid you in this mission, starting with this. Riot Lila's shell. Not Lilia's shell, Lila's shell. With this Lila's shell, you can get in touch with me from anywhere in the world. If any problems or need advice, please don't hesitate to use it. Regret that I won't be able to fight at your side. You're a strong, smart fella. You'll do just fine on your own. I'm sure I have faith in you. I mean... We have to. What's that? Somebody there? You know, whenever you get an item like this, you have to use it in the same room as the other guy, right? Plushy tummy. Got a phone. Like Chunk Tetto merch. And I tried speaking to Lila Xiao, and an old man voice echoed in response. Ah, Ado, sorry to be such a burden, but please keep an eye out for Sada. It would mean the world for me. Well, it's not a lot of advice. There's not much advice. But that's okay, I guess. We got a phone, I guess. Oh ho, so Haddock gave you that Lila shell, did he? You used it to bug Haddock from anywhere in East, right? Pretty handy little artifact to have on hand. Alright, give me a second, I'll open the gate. Yeah. Well, there you are then. Take care, Adel. New shell, who this? Okay, he doesn't have new context-dependent area. Area dialogue yet. I found out to tell Flashy, well, true. Well, he's not gonna give you much advice when you're in town with no monsters or puzzles. I mean, true, but there's monsters right here. Ow, oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Wow. Those things punch hard. Wow. I mean, I guess I did say to go through as a rule, but... Chronicles put some lovely piano in here. Ooh. My wife is in this village. Oh no. Is she the one that got kidnapped and is about to get married? I wasn't lying. Those things are tough. This was the repeat of the cave incident, yeah? Oh, the shopkeeper. Ah, oh, he's good. He's good. I mean, can't have weird guards, but like... Things also give absurd experience if you do manage to defeat them. You can grind on them alone pretty much to max. Damn, I guess they're supposed to be super tough. Which makes sense, Your wife gives me confidence in future attack focus areas. Talking about my egg wife. Okay. If I can... No, I'm not even doing damage. Our sword is not equipped for this right now. It's not going down. Like, even if we can grind on him. We might have to, like, upgrade our sword once. I mean, I guess I can try with magic and see if it does anything, but... My cheese is currently too weak. Nah, doesn't do anything. We need to upgrade our strength a little bit first. The gatekeeper. Some hypercutter, yeah. What's this about the hypercutting, literally cutting through everything? Shaking my head. So much for that, huh? Okay, I might have to reset this area. So I do plenty damage, she just immediately locked onto the enemy that didn't take damage. Yeah? But they're both the same enemy. What do you want? What's that? You beat the huddle. This is your proof. I'll show his own equipment to the guards. Sneaky, it does match the description we were given. Alright, nice work. Go report this at once. You know where Mr. Zava's room is? It's on the 3rd floor of that building. Oh, what is it? The one priest Mesa used to govern. Don't know what it's called, but it's east from the shrine entrance. Got that? Maybe now we'll finally have some peace. Go on, you should report this right away. Gatekeeper Junior, there's like a dynasty. Junior and Senior. It's more of a super cutter than a hyper cutter. Nice size Joe statue at the Joe promotion exhibit twin. I think the best I'll be able to do is the... Well, it's a life-size standee probably. Gotta kill at least one monster with a monster log, but might be too soon. Oh. Nah, we're not doing damage to either one, I'm pretty sure. Neither one has their health going down. You guys cannot fool me. These guys are not taking damage. These guys are, though. Uh-oh. Guys, they haven't seen me. they do not know Ado is here. Shh, don't tell them, don't tell them. Shh. Shh, Stouts. Be very quiet. Be very, very quiet. So do they know that we were lying the first time? Now that they've seen us, though. Ah, it's you again. You're awfully busy little chap, aren't you? Wait, how come you need to get back in when you never saw you come out? Oh, I'm so glad they have a dialogue line for this. You should be in there already. Maybe I was just distracted. Hope Lord Dallas doesn't find out. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, going in. That's you again. Alright, going in. Okay, so it's literally different lines for if you come out with or without disguise on. That's so cool. Wait, okay, they have the same line for both sides. I was wondering if it differed between senior and junior. Hey, if I say hey. What do you think you're doing? No time to talk now. Go about your business. Go back to your post. Well, my post is gonna be murdering all of you guys. I'm just seeing if you guys have anything fun to say first, you know? Hey you! Hey you, companion! Love that I have the fishy swimming around. I love murder. Yeah. Ah. Murder's great. My post is on Lady Sava's lap. I mean, Lady Sava sounds like a pretty sexual lady. Can't wait till we see her. Oh, she just been an intruder. You think it's a human? Hey, Meta. Yeah, hey. You have no business here, then go away. You're an intruder in the shrine. Bossman's making a big fuss about it. Who really cares, though? I mean, we're pretty much invisible. What's names assigned to the monster when you chat with them? No original Japanese names were just randomly generated. Like, literally just assembled from random letters. That could have caused some major problems in English. And also would just be incomprehensible garbage. Yeah, Japanese is kind of a rare language where that would actually work. Okay, so it just picks randomly from the list of names. I see, I see. I guess that makes sense. Sexy demon ladies are back, baby. Poor murder Jorunna. No, Jorunna isn't murdered. She's alive. She loves murder. Add the password, you may not proceed. What's the password? Viento. Nope, that's not it. Who are you? What are you up to? Hey Chris, welcome in, welcome in. Gosh, this is a big area. I need to start killing people for XP though. I definitely need to level up a little bit, so. Because the demon names makes it harder for you to murder them all. That's true. Oh, this guy isn't invisible, he's just inside. Or is he? Have we met before? No. Okay. I'm fat because I'm lazy. Password is get out of my way! I mean, you know, Ado can just kill that guy. But he does seem to be like one of the tougher guys. So I'm not sure if we can kill him. Might be a little hard. But maybe. He's honest, I like it, yeah? What's this place, you ask? Why is Lord Dwargar's chamber? It's locked. Oh, I was like, well, maybe we can talk to a boss battle. Well, we will. I'm fat because I managed to work in the apps, and I have apps and I'm fat. Oh, you like the, what do they call it? The strong fats. Like the dudes who do like the really heavy lifting. Haven't seen you around before. Hey, I have a right of way, you bub. Step aside. Kawaiiado. Certainly not looking one. Here, Biggle. Thank you. Gosh. So many people here. Hey, I have the right of way, you bub. Step aside. Oh, he's walking here. He is walking here. The Kingpin. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, aren't the, like, world record holders of, like, those, like, really heavy weightlifting concepts? They're always a little bit rounder. But they have, like, a lot of muscle underneath. Oi, I'm walking here. Are you on the clock? Do you want? Look, I'm busy. Come back later. You're walking here. Like deadlifting or bench pressing? I don't know. The ones that, like, lift the most. The really heavy lifting. So hungry, I should eat me a good old-fashioned wheel burger. Yes, sirree! No! Don't eat me! I'm not super delicious, I promise. And a human managed to sneak in here. Probably some bald marine or something. Seems like the norm these days. Guys getting a lot of bald marines in the Mesa sector. That's a pretty witty name, don't you think? That's rude. Gosh, this area is massive. If you see a human with red hair, that's Adel. It's kind of hard though to notice something like that. Humans all look alike. Gosh, that's what I've been saying. I'm face blind. This blockade is all Adel's fault. Left something behind the other side of the gate and I can get to it. Aw. No, actually, I'm best at telling people apart by their hair. So the red hair would help me a lot in a society where nobody else has it. They're doing Mr. Sava's precinct. It's Mr. Sava's room. Ah. Ghostly Adel can disguise himself as a demon. What's the point in setting up blockades? Search every demon that comes through here. Eventually one of them will be Adel. We'd kill him. Well, we are supposed to be in this area. And there's a wild cringe talk accompanying RPG Tommy-chan. Oi! Well, Marine is 100% translation only. That must be like a reference to a movie or something, I don't know. She's a lady. This is Mistress Sava's bedroom. What? You have something to report to her? She's actually out at the moment. She's in the northern reception hall. They're in conference discussing a plan to get rid of the intruder. Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, I see. Gosh. Well, at least the sector, it's in a lot of different rooms. Damn, she lived like this. I mean, considering it's her bedroom and she doesn't even have a bed, does she just sleep on the floor? Because if so, damn, she lives like that. Yeah, she just sleeps on the floor. Actually, this entire place is kind of empty. Reminds me of like when people buy castles or whatever, but then they don't have any money to furnish it anymore. Then the enemy gives great EXP. You know, I was literally thinking of killing her, but then I was like, oh, I'll let her live because she's cute. But if she gives great EXP, then... Fallout 3 behavior, yeah. California got repossessed, literally ran out of money after buying the castle. Actually, I'm kind of running low on MP anyway. I don't think we're ready to kill this lady. I think it might be too soon for us. What about magic? We do literally no damage to her. We do literally no damage. Alas, alas. I'm sure she gives great EXP, but she's... We might have to level up first. Maybe at the next level. I'm sure we'll level up quickly with like so many delicious, juicy enemies full of EXP around. Think about this place, it seems really confusing melee, but 90% of paths when the fault was lead to dead ends really quickly. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these like houses and stuff are empty anyway, so... Yeah, it's okay, I'll just grind a little bit. These guys are very juicy and full of EXP, so... Okay, I guess you don't get your MP back when you upgrade, leveling up. Okay, can I hit her? See, I can hit her now. It just required 1 extra level. I might even be able to like hit the guys in the gate now. I like leveled up. Transform in front of her, see if she still stalks you. It seems that enemies aren't capable of witnessing your transformation, they just get confused. Wait, how much EXP did she give me? Gabadon the demon girl, doing my best. 220, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 300 XP from her right there. Okay, close to 200, but not bad at all. Which is so the TurboGrafx version was on the Switch. Hey, but at least the Switch has the PC88 version, so you can still like, you know, play the old one. Man, this is the most depressing bedroom I've ever seen. I mean, lovely pillars, don't get me wrong. Really, really lovely pillar work, but does she even attack? Well, it's like all the other enemies. They attack you if you let them, but if you knock them in a corner, might be fast to kill something that dies 10 times faster though. Yeah. But then we can't Cabadon the lady anymore. Too much in her face, yeah, for her to counterattack. It's like all the other enemies, they'll hit you if you know, don't have to be cornered. Study explodes when the enemies are defeated are of course unique to the remake, but I was scared through most of the future East games. Oh! They're so gory, I figured they had to have been part of the original too. Okay, let's actually check our notes. New enemies for a bit. This origin, not only do they explode into chunks, but if you run over, you leave little bloody footprints. Oh my god. Hey Hans, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Zeros. The gates of the Solomon Sign. Undefeated in battle, its king has been dubbed the Blazing Magnum and does live up to that name. Asheville, a bioluminescent warrior with taste for flesh, attacks its prey without mercy, brutally flaying them with its spear, found in the shrine's entrance areas. A demonic monk bearing a magic wand and cloaked in dark red robes. A low-ranked mage, but the energy it fires from his eye is quite deadly nonetheless. It's also a goblin-like creature that keeps most of its body shielded while striking foes with a spear. Often uses its horns to throw its prey into the air for easier hits. Nice. Okay, OG version seems to need a lot of dedication to get through. I believe in you. You got this. High-ranking goblin with an armor-like appearance, so its strength and intelligence are average at best. It's stupid. It's extremely self-conscious, angering readily. So as a Servant Knight. Oh, it's like all the way at the bottom of the regular enemy list. Is she the... Nah, surely she's not the strongest of the regular enemies. There's those guys at the gates, but... This is a beautiful young woman, but is actually a loyal follower of Zava, intent upon dealing death. Favorite of Zava's due to its unmatched abilities. Man, I bet that lady hits hard if she actually managed to hit me. These guys give you at least 20. You can kill more in the time it takes you to kill one Zava Knight. That is true. That is very true. Self-conscious because the book's insulted, maybe. And must be Doomswood when with his diagonal movement exploits. I mean, he's literally Doom guy. Kills demons. Does it fast. What else is there? Too bad the demon lady is weak to Kabadon. She's like, yeah. Adol, no. We can't. It's forbidden. And then she dies of embarrassment. King Demus is dub. Someone's gotta do it. Exactly. You know? I wonder if there's any Ado and Doom guy fan art. There must be, right? You know, they get along after all, so... There is, oh yeah. Not yet, wait, really? Now you said there must be. They have so much in common. When do we get the cute Ado equivalent to Alec and Nikkei? Oh! Man, the fantasy, like, RPG event would have been so good for that. Poor guy's getting slaughtered and masked just because Ado wanted to be edgy. No, he's a good lad who hates demons. Man, cute. Making my own cute Ado Nikkei homage. You know? Oh. Whip and tear. Should cross over the new Doom game, yeah? Need to have a go, just like Alec is obsessed with... Has even said anything yet to give that impression? Hey, Doom guy is pretty silent too. And up now we could talk with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. We'll be watching the VOD later. No worries, thank you so much for coming. It's either inner demons or the weird demons that eat your entrails. Hey, Punisher, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, you know, you say you should do a crossover with the new Doom game, but like, for a fan what? These areas, like, look at Gamma Sector and like, visualize for a second, wouldn't this be a great Doom Watt area? Well, I guess all the different levels of elevations would be a bit tricky to pull off, but hey, people have done that kind of weird stuff before with like trickeries, so Doom guy wants a lot, that's true. I could do it, but you have to strength to do it on stream, that's the other question. Games from the 80s. Oh, that's okay. And good character designs then too. And I played the Doom games when I was first played these two, so I never noticed similarities. Yeah, and let's not forget, they both like running diagonally and going really fast across a map. And tearing, whipping and tearing to the enemies. I think they'd get along. You see a Doom Watch showcase of stairs, destructible pillars, and even interactables. Press V. Do you feel the call of duty? To make the first East Doom Watch? Might already exist, honestly. Like, I feel like if you like whipped all the sprites, which you wouldn't even need to do, it's almost certainly a sprite as resource. No, not that code. Like, you know, I feel like you could make it feel recognizable. And you could like overlap the sprites or make new sprites to match like the demons from like the East universe. Like, I think you could do it. Here's a weapons showcase in a setting, sort of like a medieval setting. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, this guy's weak now. That won't open the gate though. Need to find the password. Place would make a great Doom level. Yeah, it fits the aesthetics of Eternal and Dark Ages. Exactly, exactly. And like, I feel like with all these different like rooms you can go in, you have a lot of doors. Like, you know, for these gates where you need the passwords, you could like substitute it with like finding the keys in the right spot. You know, why'd you blend the guy chunky salsa? EXP. And you've got on any goddess above Demon Slayer, they get flushed as right. Was it necessary? EXP. Doom guy got along with Animal Crossing. I'm sure he could get along with Adel the Red. Exactly. Like, Doom guy is a pretty polite lad. Just like Adel. Some obscure Japanese Doom what was lost of time. Like, I'm just looking at, like, this shrine. I'm just thinking this could definitely be a Doom what? Hey, Lord Peace, welcome in. You know, I'm doing a lot of Went and Demon slaying, but I think I have to, like, go talk to people to get a password. Although you play have to finish too. Some people suggested doing Origins next. So that might be what I do. Hello, so violent. I mean, these demons are a threat to humanity. We must kill them. Blueberry and minced tomato. I don't think that would be a very good flavor combo. Okay. I'm just gonna like take a sip of the healing juice so we can do. Actually, let me see. Can I kill these guys yet? Not yet. But let's take a sip of the woo juice because we'll be woo again. It could be good because you have the story of 1 and 2 fresh in your memory. Like, I know it's not strictly the one that comes next, but I have had several people tell me that would be a good one to play next up. Might spoil you a bit for 6 and Out of Volcana. Oh, really? But it's a prequel? No. Don't blend the townsfolk. No promises. If they get blended, then blended they must be. Okay, let's take another sip from the fountain. There we go. A blueberry cottage cheese strudel. Oh, that is pretty yummy though. Food goes very well with cheese. Hey, Coleman. Welcome in. Good evening. Oh. I like that you can be between the bookcases. Doesn't do much for you though, but that's where I would put the secret item. Probably give him a cameo with a new weird Doom lore about multiple universes with different Doom Slayers. Ado is simply the Doom Slayer of... Oh my... I forgot. Those guys will murder you. I was gonna say Ado is just a Doom Slayer of Ease. So optimism with the assumption you played the earlier games in the series though. I guess that's true. Everybody else said there were like no spoilers though, but... Blend instead, yep. I'll explore you in gameplay department because it's the most refined, but plot-wise, no. Okay. I would recommend Volcana next as the official remake of 3. And maybe Origin after that one, since you'll have experience with the game engine. Okay. I heard there was like one more that had bump combat. Which was like the one other one that still had bump combat. Asking for a friend. And that's 4 on the turbo graphics. Okay. That's 4. Gotcha. Where's bump combat? It's the Super Famicom and PC engine port. Okay. Played Origin after this, but when they mention things from future games, you don't know what they are yet, so it's just an interesting thing to keep in mind for later. I see. I've played 1 too, but I cleared my first win of Origins a few weeks ago. Start my second. It's got a lot of fun plot setups and callbacks for the game. Okay. Passes, please. There's some big meeting going on up ahead. If you don't have a pass, you aren't getting in, period. Oh. Say bun combat or bump combat? I said bun. Though, buns are more than free to engage in bump combat. if they so desire. do not let me hold you back. You know, the Civil War will only make you stronger. White Origin is like Odin Sphere, you have 3 characters to play through. That I did hear, I think, yeah. Bump combat Civil War activate. Oh, that guy looks like he might know things. I need him to respawn. Bump with the pointy end. Oh god, he's not respawning. Hey buddy, sorry, you look like you knew things. Please come back to life. I'll just go into this room real quick. No, we're too bouncy. We've launched into orbit. It's okay. You guys can survive that. And do we all need separate passes? Oh. Can you tell me the secret of this palace before you plunge you? Please. So there are several different versions. Like a lot of different ones. Like apparently, was that the one that got the most remakes? 2 arms. What are you doing? Get back to your post at once. No. Die. There's this one cover I've been working on, and like at some points, the song you do like just the like die. I'm very excited to record that part. It makes me feel very tuney. A cover, yeah. Didn't get the most remakes, but it's distinctive that in every remake of or it's a different name. Oh. You see administration. She doesn't seem to be attacking me. Can't talk to her though. Guess I must be a woo. Is the cover overall pretty tuny? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very, very tuny. It's for Total, Super Famicom PC Engine PS2 and a modern multi-platform one. I see. What's that? A report from Mistress Sava? I'm afraid she's attending a conference in the Northern Reception Hall. No urgent matter regarding auto, you say? Very well then, I'll issue you a pass to get through security. He's priority 1 right now, after all, so any information you can provide will be welcome. I didn't get this problem in the butt, you know? They're all little different games, yep. The most evil thing of all, paperwork. How could Adel do this to them? How can Nintendo ramp out to develop for so that different design documents that they sent to several studios? I see. Might even be worth playing several versions of 4 then? Question mark. Especially if they're very different. Even in story, apparently. I see. Good old East Force. One, the PC Engine is the fan favorite. Okay. Gotcha. Gosh, there's so many things in here. There you go. This is surely a place to get lost in. I'm not good at navigating. I think we make 4 so many times. Well, apparently because they just send it out to different studios. And they each made their own game. From what I understand. At least that's like partially to blame. Too many different platforms, yeah. You know, like when you get like movie tie-ins and they all have a different game on each one. Like, you know how the game I didn't get to play this week. The Asterix and Obelix one is different on every platform. Or like how the Lord of the Rings games all have like dramatically different games for every platform as well. For a PC Engine goes pretty far into fanfic territory, I see. Imagine they were released at the same time. Oh man. I mean, weren't they? I assume they were if they were like sent out at the same time. Asterix games are pretty dang different. It's interesting because we kind of have gone beyond the era of... First of all, I don't think we get a lot of shovelware for movies anymore. Because I used to make shovelware for literally everything and every movie. And you don't really get that anymore. But also, you don't really get like different versions for different platforms anymore these days. That was like a fun time. But I guess everything's gotten more unified in terms of specs and stuff, so... Yeah, some phones and tablets these days, if they do like collabs, yeah. When you get Joe the movie, the game. It have to be a movie first. Yeah, at least the same code bases and stuff. Need to play the SMS ones. Ooh. Not sure if I know about those. They mix different versions. Even little changes like the 2 Mario Party 8s are annoying. Well, little changes are annoying, but I quite like it when it's radical changes, because that just means you have like 8 different games, you know? 1 on the PlayStation, 1 on the Game Boy, 1 on the GBA, 1 on the GameCube. Yeah, it's not really different making games for PC, PS5 or Switch these days, yeah. Movie can be cancelled for like the Bone Snatcher, but this kind of game came out. When will you get Joe the movie? One day, who knows? Like the arcade version. Hey, Zoink. Alright, go on in. When you're done, get back to your post, Ponto. And that's still Gala. Everything has to be AAA experience now. Oh. It's this guy. Oh, he's floating. Scary. Get out of my way, shoo! Want a taste of my sickle? Can be a practice one for Adel. Oh, scary. As long as I can get a Joe Tamagotchi. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. They say that Adel's fellow's hair is wet because of all his demon blood. And his armor is stained in it too. That's what one of our own last words were anyway. After Adel gave him a word and wound. Damn. That checks out, it seems true. Supposedly Adel vanished. If you see him, you're to report immediately. Now everything that guy said, true. True, true. Oh. Here we go. Adel is very scary. The only thing they fear is me. It would be fun if they let you spread rumors for Adel, that's true. What the hell is that thing even? I don't know what that was. What is that? Do they have robots over here? I hope they come up with some kind of plan in that meeting. Okay, it doesn't solve their problems. If anything, it's only made it worse. Let me check my notes. Who is this guy? Okay. That must be LNS and Nostal. Okay, demon found in the northeast part, floats about, viewed in the sight like a camera. Right? One shrinking easy split a man in twain, and a statue-like demon that stays perfectly still to fool its prey. Who's gonna tell him he's not really blending in? Change the life energy of prey with his eyes. Who's gonna tell them they're not really blending in? They look like sci-fi future statues. It's not working. It's not working. The versions are all different though, because they're all made by different developers. I'd like to try the different versions. Memories of Selsata should be fun too to take a look at. Heard you asking about the bomb combat. The game Lagoon has it, but it's only sharp. X blah blah version. I see. They're made to blend in perfectly into a different location. They can blend in, but not here. But not in this area. Oh, sounds like it's getting pretty nasty in there. Hey, this is the fact sector. Oh, it's a sector made for facts and logics. Dark facts and logics. There's a version of Lagoon on Super Nintendo, but that one has more traditional Zelda combat. I see. Well, he's too nice. He doesn't want to barge in, or? Adel heard voices, but they were too faint to make out. Fine. I understand. Whisper earrings it is. Here we go. Found the marketplace of ideas. The intended sacrifice have escaped. And that by itself wouldn't be such a problem, but they also got away with the shrine key. If Valor should get his hands on it, there'd be no telling how much trouble he could cause. Been quiet since their escape too. No sign of their presence we've been able to detect. The entire shrine has been placed on high alert so that we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part, we will have him. Even if he makes it to a different sector, he won't not go far without noting our password. Mika! Thank you for reminding us that dealing J-Taro got up. Yep, as long as we keep that to ourselves, he can't possibly get anywhere important. Now, about those countermeasures. Man, if only... It's a good thing he doesn't know our evil password, Mika. Let me see the vibe of these games inspiring stuff in other games I've played. I definitely feel like, you know, a lot of RPG DNA is to be found in this game, you know? Like, definitely. I mean, if anything, I feel like, quite definitely, this RPG definitely inspired the style of RPG Maker, didn't it? Like, almost certainly, I feel. Different version with each cell phone carrier. Oh no. It's locked, okay. No fun waiting to just blurt it out, right. Spell out the password real quick so we know which one we don't want to knowing. You know? It would be terrible if you guys were to just mention the 3 funny numbers in the back of your credit card out loud real quick. You wouldn't want the Bone Lord's minions to hear about any of that. It would be terrible if the Bone Lord knew that my credit card number was 999999998. 123221 for 20. Yeah, it's a good thing that nobody will ever know. 13 in NGS3 of Vulcans going over every detail of his plan for no reason, and every other person in the room is a spy. You love to see it, you know? You love to see it. No, there's a chest here. You want this? Most likely. I don't. Ring of Ease. Well, I feel at ease now I've got this ring. What's this? Calms the soul and soothes away one's troubles. I am calm and soothed. This might do something we don't understand yet. The Ring of Ease. They might have spelled ease wrong. Oh, that's a good point. That might have actually been meant to be ease. That's a good, but it could be just a ring of regular ease. Ring of Ease? I thought you meant waste. Flower of wine for west. No, it wasn't. Okay. This is meant to be ease. Ease. The other ease. Okay. Good to know. Go to message for the jaw. The 3 funny numbers are 442. Okay. Feel as if you just listen to the ASMR. Well, I'm sure there might be a point where we have to calm our souls so we don't get driven by demon miasma or something later. I'm sure we'll find its purpose eventually. You know? One translation was probably intentional. It'll be long enough that I'm not sure, but I wouldn't put it past us. Okay. Yeah, you're making... You know, you gotta keep them doubting. You gotta keep the players doubting. Make them wonder. Oh, let me give you the meow. Going to not use the soul coming out so I can have co-option arc. Can you blame me for wanting to see evil co-opted Ado in cool sexy purple armor? You cannot, that is literally a crime you cannot sentence me for. It is a victimless crime and you cannot take me to court. There's always some evil demon goo that needs to be blown away with a new effect system. Think you can kill the guards now? I think actually, especially since I'm about to level up again, I think there's a decent chance I can blow through the guards now. There you go. It's not as fast as I thought I would be on this lady, but... Oh well. There's something like that in East 9. Ah! There's always some evil demon ghoul. Want to top Steel to top Maxwell next in the sand last night. For assistance. In my defense, I thought I'd look hot. See, it's victimless to look hot in sexy evil co-option clothes. That is literally not a crime and you can't sentence me. See? Judge will call me not guilty. You know? Every video game character should have their government assigned evil version. For me, specifically. Go with the armor in shiny purple plate armor. See, you get it. Ado out the new Fate Grand Order crossover. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport out of here. It will be easier than trying to find the exit again. There we go. I'm just gonna go back to Ramir Village. Because I know it's left from the entrance here. And we can take a sip of the root juice. Snow Mountain looks kind of co-opted. No, he looks like such a good boy. Like, he looks such a good boy just because it's red. He's like so heroic. Like, classic hero. He was too easily corrupted by the force of evil. Well, that's what the force of evil do, no? Was my government assigned evil version? That would be 2.0, no? Maybe there needs to be an evil version. Maybe there needs to be an even eviler version. I probably would not have the guts to post it. So heard they had cookies. Yeah, exactly. Join the dark side. We have cookies. As the ancient scrolls once said. versions go on to that make something like Jimmy Nuggets? Well, that's because it's Jimmy Neutral making the evil versions. They don't have the je ne sais quoi, the the feel. You know, they don't get it. Also, basically, it's good. I love that they have the line that they can't see you come back down. It's so fun. I have to make the Bizarro Ado yet and put an a la carte naming him Loda. Exactly! No, you get it. You know, I will settle for a non-corrupted Ado if they make like an evil dark side shadow Ado twin duplicate clone as well. We need a priest angel duo form instead. To cancel out all my evil, huh? Here we go. Not that Cosposa can be guiltless. It's victimless. Hey, Gemstone, hey. It's not about guilt, it's about guilty. Yeah, you see? Mirror Universe Ado looks like in the same just as an evil goatee. He has to at least have like purple. I guess he could. Nah, it's just purple is the color of evil, so it has to be purple. I was gonna say like maybe blue, but blue is too heroic, so that wouldn't work. He has to at least have purple and black plate armor. Joe never posted a good side, never elaborates on the hyper mode. His name's Ado in Japanese, so it would be Rudoa. Honestly, this Rudoa guy sounds like he'd be kinda rude. So the name would work. Sounds like a bit of a rude guy. Hello becomes evil. Hello when he spends two. Rude. Oh, sounds pretty rude. Hello becomes evil though when he spends too much time in the dark back sector. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Now we're in Tova right now. Without the password, you may not proceed. What's the password? Mika! That's the one. I'll open the gate for you right away. Sacrificial human has escaped and seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. Find them, report back immediately. Hey, Dagor. Jack in Star Trek is evil characters having goatees, since Riker has a beard and his evil sizes might remove the beard. That's actually pretty good. Unfold and sub this light is the reason I'm not #1 to understand. You just don't understand great puns. Human alert, human alert. Cause unfortunately I know Discord does nothing about it, but thank you for letting me know. My time. It's been going on for 6 months. Hey pirate, hey. I can't believe I was an accessory tech guy. You set me up for it. Oh, hello. Hello? Ooh! Here's art. This is as far as you go, Adelquisten. This is as far as you go. Opposing us as you are would be foolish at best. I suggest that you take your leave quickly. Okay. Okay, goodbye. It appears I cannot kill him. So you reject my offer. I extend to you my goodwill and you would spit on it. Fool. Ado's even demonification! May you live out your days as that which you have struggled against for so long. This form is most appropriate for one who so readily dance at the goddess's whim. Oh, I knew it! They're turning the people into demons! I knew it. I knew it! He's like an evil woo now. Damn. Hell yeah. You have met with a terrible fate. Ah. No, John, you are the demons. But yeah, no, to elaborate on the Discord thing, I know there's a whole group of people who are impersonating other streamers to try to get other people to sign up for, like, well, basically I'm pretty sure they're just selling bots. Ignore them, block them, report them. Discord will do literally nothing about them. They keep making new ones very frequently. And since Discord doesn't do anything about them, there's basically no striking them down. That goes for any other streaming. Like, if you get added on Discord, it's probably not real. It's like a demon's soul. The sign is etched into the door. Something a Hydra. It seems locked. Okay. Even Monster Go RPG Jorunna 1. I mean, that's a late chapter thing, you know? Like in Luna Legend. That's the real demon was the friends we made along the way. Humanity is the true evil all along. Oh wait, Demon Ado can still punch things. Wait. We still have equipment. It's just... We're just cursed to be Wu. But okay, we still have all... Okay. I thought this was like... a Link to the Past situation where we became weak. Okay, well in that case, what's the problem? We're just the fluffy swordsman now. You should have just taken my sword away. You did not think about it. Linked its drill. Here's your Gotti. Joe never helps me grow my channel for affordable prices. No, that's a scam artist and you shouldn't listen to it. I guess even demons are allowed to murder. And transform again. No, it's cursed. Cannot select my Woo stuff. Well then. You're a Woo, but now you're a Woo that actually attacks and self-talks with demons. In retrospect, it's a terrible plan, exactly. The other Woo was like kind of a pacifist. And now I can be a Woo without expending any MP. So I can also listen on their conversations for free. Zelda woke up moaning from uneasy dreams. He found himself transformed into his bed in a Woo. If you guys would be transformed by this guy into a monster, what would you be? Wait, what's a Malakoius? Yeah, that's me. I can also roll myself up into a shell for protection. We are officially evil now. I'd like to touch about the sexy shop girl. Nah, that's not evil. Think about it, we are already on the past to the corrupted evil Joe RPG arc. That's true, that's true. And so, is this an upgrade? I mean, kinda. It's like all the pluses of Adol, but we can now listen to monsters. No chance for me. Okay, Stillman. You can't complain when I choose. You are now a swath. Can I be a Slexy Glorp? Yes. I be an Octorok, angry crab. I be a mimic monkey. Or a sexy Deathclaw. Deathclaws aren't in this game. Don't be silly. I feel like we need to find something to swim. Okay. And swoof. Like vampires more, whatever monster, I'd probably be a werewolf. I mean, to be fair, those do exist. I just worried that some might just be like a chest of drawers shokai. There's a chest of drawers with a big useless tongue or something. No modality, no speeches, furniture, and tongue. So like a chest of drawers mimic, basically. Something like that. I could see it. I'd be evil scuba deer. Lots of mimics around here. A Condor. What if I was already a monster class? Oh. Well, I guess then you don't have to be transformed anymore. And then you won't be able to talk to the cute girls in town. But you can talk to the cute monster girls. Eh? Oh. Ugh, demon! They must have tracked us down. Everyone set your weight against the door. Keep that thing out no matter what. They do not trust me anymore. Can I also just be a Rouge? Sure. Maybe transformed into a Squuncle? I'd just be a blob, but not a slime though, just a blob. Lydia would probably like you more in this form, that's true, you become very cute. When we turned you in demon, you didn't change. I mean, as an Eldritch Sea Slug, there's a chance I wouldn't change at all. But you know, that's something you don't know till it happens. Demon's still here, I can hear him shuffling around. Keep the door held shut, do not let the thing in here under any circumstance. I tried to explain what happened, but in his roof form, he was unable to speak in any recognizable language. Aww. It's formed into his tie and slowly grind ungodly amounts of EXP. Like a certain anime, huh? Hey, Weizel. Oh, there's definitely a lot of monsters that have electricity. Definitely. Okay. Let's call our friends. Can he still understand that? Is that you, Adel? Calm down now. Not making any sense. What language is that you're speaking? Beck might have a clue, but I don't have the slightest idea what you're saying to me. I'm sorry. Oh. You have to go talk to Weg. Sorry, the demon was on the inside. Hey, I saw you like, welcome in. Wrong in my taste. Didn't know it was an anime. Ah, it does. There's both. Okay. I guess we go talk to Weg then. Weg the demon whisperer. I mean, I guess the old people do seem to like woos and seem to have had connections with woo in the past, so maybe they can speak wooian. If not, this village will woo the day that they turn their back on me, and I will just join the Demon King's army. I want the demon point to be a mermaid. You end up the fish on top. Oh no. Not your regular Dawa, is it? Then so woo the day he turned me into his cute yet badass form. That's right, I used Starfire. You made the same one I did at the same time. I was just a second too fast. Now if you can still have a chance to make a pun with Dallas, because I haven't thought of one yet. You can still outspeed me. And Edgelord deal with Centipede like a parasite demon. That's pretty scary. This game has a couple scary ones. Hey Starfire, hey Generic, welcome in. When the puns cause an overdose. It's gotta be more embarrassing to be completely washed and winced out by a wound instead of battle. Honestly, they're just embarrassing their army right now. Oh, I can teleport to the hideout, that's nice. Dallas, he's not towards the effort to think of a good pun. I'll accept it. A demon? Wait, Adel, what's with the cutesy costume? You look like a demon. Stay like that and you'll get attacked. Huh. So he recognizes me when I'm the evil, corrupted Woo, but not when I'm the little cutesy Woo. Okay. I beg you, please give Maria back to me. I have to go check Weg. Okay, Weg. Now what would the demon want with an old fool like me? I'll desperately try to explain who he was. A curse, is it? Alright, I understand. And explain to me exactly how this happened. And I'll explain the manner in which he had been cursed. I see. Quite a powerful wizard then. First order of business is to get you turned human again. It shouldn't be too difficult. Seems the priest Dabi. I've been waiting to make this this guy is said to have possessed this magical artifact known as the Sacred Cup. Oh, but he is dead. But filled with a certain kind of water, it becomes blessed. And the resulting holy water can nullify curses. Sacred Cup is said to be somewhere in the shrine, in a room with walls of a color distinct from its surroundings. That could be anywhere. Find the room is your first step to recovering your form. I do bet it's probably the water that's downstairs, though. Hey, so let's see. At least don't blend in the village when talking to them as Demon Woo. Oh, thank God, can you imagine? Dab all over the curse, yeah. Doubleness overrides any defense mechanism. We're just cosplaying now. It's a very humanized design, but I do like the D&D Dead Knight monster design. That one is pretty cool. Curse sucks, why even do the effort of curing it? I mean, sure, we could remain a cute fuzzy little animal, but... Actually happens, blending the village if you play some of the East games with pirated copies. Wait, that's hilarious. In like a very morbid way. It's done by fans as a genocide mode. Do they respawn? Or do they just always die? I guess you can talk to them if they die when you walk up to them. Oh. That's some good copy protection. Imagine he can't speak and is explained with the frantic characters. He's probably good at charades. Yeah. That's right. They did. Hey, so let's see. Could have been worse, could have been Odin Sphere. That is also true. You know? Because then you'd have to do it 5 times. Okay, so... place with all the rooms was mostly on the other side, like to the right from here. It's amazing crazy copy protection, and I always like when I get a bit silly with it. Punish you to take away all your dialogue. Yep. Well, also your progression, I assume, because you wouldn't be able to complete the game without talking to like certain NPCs and stuff. It's like kind of story vital, so it's clever. You just have like village murder mode. You can never progress the story. You know? Right. And on some hand, I do think some people will probably do that on purpose, but Ado would never. That would be completely out of character. He just sets them on fire, but he would never hurt them. Just set them on fire. And as we all know, the villagers of East are fireproof, so it's okay. They've got a natural fire resistance immunity, so it's okay to set them on fire. It's fine. Their HP never goes down. Or someone purposely finish the pirated spiral and slowly go crazy. Oh my god, that's... Pirated spiral is nuts if you try to finish that. They really punish you hard in that one. Level 2 copy protection program gets absolutely insane. Ooh, it's not okay. You're telling me setting villages on fire is not okay? It's the cleansing flame. Didn't know the fireproof abilities. Ado can tell in his soul who is and who isn't fireproof. He just has that kind of... It's actually one of the secret powers his red hair gives him. It's an innate understanding of when things are fireproof or not. Trust me. I've met redheads before. They know these things. Except the old man who takes direct bone damage in the fire. Yeah, but he didn't die. Explains Roy, yeah, who also has... Well, this is a distinct wall. Guy told me to go to the distinct wall. Did I use mirror? Illuminate that which is hidden. Maybe this wall isn't distinct enough. And there's a different color though from the other wall. Whisper earrings? Not hearing anything. I'm supposed to use the pass. Oh, to open the gate? But I've already done that. Unless you mean the wall is like beyond the gate somewhere. God, the art is so cool for the pass, but... Okay. Let's see. Can't believe that guy turned me into a woo and then didn't take my items, didn't hurt me. Just like, huh. Get wooed. You know, that pass was for the woo? No, doesn't seem to be. But like, you know, he could have probably just killed me there. We haven't leveled up yet. Presuming he's like a late game boss. He's just swapping it in. Or whooping it in, I guess. And in order to make the backlocks, you need to read the master disc. I see. Maybe they just really like woos and want to see out in the good words. Get wooed. That's rather rude of them. You guys are all making the same pun I made, and you guys booed me last time. How dare you? I was saying ruins. How dare you? Teaching the buns to make bad puns. You gotta at least give me +2 when I make them then, if you're gonna copy them. This place is ruined. That guy really ruined our life. Retroactive +2, thank you. One society in ruins, yeah. -10, no! Darn it. I can always try ringing the bell, but doesn't do much. Screw and basement buns do it, and sad and cringe when I do it. Pwah. I say. I'm the root of our bad puns. +2 for me. Thank you. The only thing he took from Ada was his charm. It's okay, we've got a different kind of charm now. +20, but not for the pun. Should be for the pun too. The mirror seems most logical. Unless I can like matlock this. Let me see. Sacred Cup seems to have been connected to Debbie, the Priest of Lights. Apparently Debbie governed the West Wing. Oh! Oh, Debbie's on the west side. Okay, okay. It means constantly taking -2 as you can't debuff me. You woo the day you insulted my puns. Exactly. You know, I think we should really get to the root of you guys' hatred for puns. You know? I think there's a lot to unroot there. We have been on fire. One of the gracious protections I've heard about is writing everything in place on the disk. So it's pre-formatted. I see. -40. Oh, yeah. I will think of another one eventually. I had one earlier, but then I lost it. I forgot about it. I lost my focus. Whoa. Think woos like Reuben sandwiches? Some ones didn't survive that one. Joe, please, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Was a cool if they don't land. Look, it's close enough, close enough. We need new rules to protect the nest puns. Guys, what do you call it? If you build the top part of a building with roofs. The rooftop? Things are getting unruly now. That roof! Don't do it! -9, 500 points. Rooftop with no F. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I got one. Every time you say it is what it is, a bun loses its wings. You guys never had wings to begin with. You have to shapeshift those. Eat the bun. No. I'm slowly bludgeoning you guys into appreciating my great and powerful puns. Eventually, you will all kneel before me. This stream, I do not ever want to hear you blame your lack of whiz for any other game. What you mean to say is that, like, it's baffling that my wish just isn't working when clearly I have so much wish to spend. You know, it's honestly weird that it doesn't work better. Plus 110 million to help your deficit you're about to accrue to break even. Use close to pun of simulation. You guys will be assimilated. Just you wait. I'll melt that guy's new. Demon with the lower body of a horse, like a centaur, but a buffalo's horns on its head. That's just preposterous. That's just silly. Carries a large rhino which its wheels in its great position, failing all its poses. This guy doesn't know what he wants to be. Okay. This one has a different wall. This one has a different wall. Hold up. One different wall color. And this is Debbie's sector. Try to make a soup with that. Oh, would you call it a ruse? You know? It would be pretty good for the soup. Bun is just fun if you flip the bee upside down. See, you're starting to get it. It was brightly shimmering. Must be a way to activate it. I mean, maybe if I call the guy again. Okay. I mean, we're in here. This is clearly the place. Earrings. No? Evil bell. Nope. Mirror seems checked. I am the bum, please stop. I will flip you upside down till it works. You will woo the day I made these buns. See, you guys are adapting. You guys are becoming one. You will be assimilated into the bun mileage. This is definitely the spot, but how do I break it open? Or activate it, I suppose. This is it though. And pens are pointless. Yeah, but where's the woo part? You just need to play Spider Arcus Adventure sometime. It's not a fucking game for one at the same time. The main character tells so many puns. In that case, I'm moving it higher on my list. Ring of Ease. I mean, does make me feel at ease, but it's not opening the door. More so I'm the bun and getting condemned to eternal damnation every time you make a woo pun. Are you losing your wings too? That's unfortunate. Maybe I'm missing an item. Yeah, because I've tried all the obvious ones. Gonna get punted out eventually. Okay. Well. I guess maybe it is a different color, but maybe it's not a different enough color. You see, because I guess a bit of it goes in there too, so maybe that's just part of the texture. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Must be a more different color, maybe. You like how Flamencoide made the bands of salmon track in this? Actually, let's listen to some of the other versions. I played 1 and 3, but not 2, so this is all new. Ah! What you doing? You should go play 2. Okay. Oh. These guys get angry. Interesting. I mean, I'm still gonna kill them. Man, it must be humiliating to be killed by a woo though. Can you imagine? God, the embarrassment. Okay, so many locked things. Okay. And go even deeper. Possibly sea buns might be pumped along, seeing definition of fish to walk along the seaboard using its limbs as fish. I guess that's true. I guess it is kind of what sea buns do. By default. There was an exit on the 2nd floor too. Let's check around here first. Wasn't hard to level up a bit anyway. I mean, your wall is different color. Technically, you have a different colored wall over here. Maybe not different enough. Now whenever Woo enters the room, they break out in cold sweat. Oh, we got a load of food. We already have one of those. What do those do again? Oh, restore MP. Seems like a bit of a waste to eat that right now. And TG16 version of the place, they call this place the Palace of Salmon. Ah! Guess Dabby loves salmon. I mean, I guess I can see where things went wrong with Salmon. Like, I can see it. I can see where, like, you know, the confusion happened. You know, I understand where things went wrong there. And the katakana is probably identical. Or at least very similar. Good old King Salmon. Salmon. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Still very funny. I mean, this kind of has a bit of an aquatic feel to it. You know, just style and feeling. You know, architecturally, this could be the palace for Poseidon, you know. So who's to say it can be a palace for Salmon? Could go so well as little fishy. Salmon, you know. Could be anything. Could be anything. There's a lot of rooms here. Oh, we're not in... Okay. Oh, this is the line between Dabi and Tova, huh? Okay, okay. Are you the room with a different wall? No. It's Saruman in Japanese, so it's technically a different bit from Solomon. Fair enough. If they were translated as Saruman, everyone would think it was Lord of the Rings. That's true, especially around that era. So it's more literally like Saruman. Fair play, fair play. Once again, I can see where they got the salmon from. But, probably was going for Saruman. Or like Salmon then. One or the other. Hey, Haidon, good morning, good morning. Low copyright infringements. They weren't always super strict with that. At least in Japan. As long as nobody else noticed. You know? And so you see like so many anime, manga and games have to get like slightly copyright adjacent names. Like Monkey Monster. I mean, it could be. A Saruman could be a monkey monster, but not necessarily. But yeah, could be, could be. Good old McDonald's. Saruman the Atlantic. Team Phones is under renovations. If Walker too rowdy, would you be into Salmon Palace? Well, as long as you guys fix the palace up, that's fine. Think they're referring to the Temple of Solomon. I mean, that's probably, you know, what it is. That's also what they went with in the final version. At the same time, I can see where... especially because Solomon gets referred to elsewhere. And I can see where the salmon came from. Solomon. In the Atlantic. That great ancient Atlantic wizard. Might have been good at swimming. There we go. More proof that I'm also a great wizard. I'm good at swimming too. Just like the great salmon. Like some name drops hitting deep in East 1 and 2. Let's get the line of copyright infringements. Believe there's a Kujo reference somewhere. I mean, I've definitely noticed a couple that were like just straight up song lyrics. But you know, I think like song lyrics can usually skirt the line, you know, closely enough. That it's okay. I noticed a couple of references, yeah? Some games just have given no fucks about copyright. You see it here and there. You skirt things just slightly enough. Man, Dabby Sector. You sure are full of rooms that I have to go to. Let's see if we can get up there. I think Adult drink. If Adult ferments the drink, they would call it brew. Little brewski with the lads. Next we'll probably add in translation. Oh, you meant in the original Japanese. Fair enough, fair enough. If you like it, then you should have put a wing of ease on it. If you like it, then you should have put a wing of ease on it. So if you like it, then you should have put a wing of ease on it. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but... let me try going up here. I think we probably want to get to a second floor. Maybe from over here. There we go. Oh! There's a solemn atmosphere throughout the room. Well, this one has a different wall too. This is a very differently colored wall, I suppose. This must be the Dabi sector. Alright. Let's see. A sacred cup should be placed there. Okay. A Solomon atmosphere. Okay. Any secret passageways? Okay. A Solomon atmosphere. No sounds in here. Let's see. Boss won't do anything, I think. No. Maybe light magic. Aha! Light magic does reveal things. There we go. Quite a sacred cup. Let's go. I bet the water is probably just gonna be the water from that guy's basement. You know, there was water. And it did look very fancy, so it's probably what we need. There we go. Secrets. The room was very fishy indeed. Finally, light magic has found its second use. Okay, illuminating the secrets. Holy basement water, my favorite. Delicious, thirst quenching. Hello. Hey, you're back, and with the sacred cup no less. Now I have you back in normal to no time. See what you have here. Rag took the sacred cup in his hands and studied it excitedly. It really is. It's a sacred cup at long last. Oh, sorry. You want some sacred water, did you not? It is in the basement! My favorite basement holy water. The old man bought water. No! Don't do it, today's other will. I mean, all good times must come to an end. It is very unfortunate, but even will must... I'm trying to think of another pun that I haven't used yet, but it's not coming to me. Can't use woo today again. No more hopping, no more hopping. My new OC Gore would have 7. All the Jorunna first show who's edgy and messed up, covered in blood of her enemies. No more room for puns! Thank you! Gotta regulate your pun images. Thank you guys, you saved me. It's Woover. Thank you. Thank you team for coming together. Can say with some pride that this old well is another of my research specimens and a mighty good one. The well supply has never once run out, and in 700 years' time. If my findings are correct, I should meet all the necessary criteria for sacred water, and then some. Mix 1 part wax special well water with 1 sacred cup, and what do you get? Holy water all the way. Stay true to yourself. That's true. Ado has to stay true to who he really is. Rag filled the sacred cup with well water. Take a drink. This should return to your human form. I took a drink from the sacred cup, now filled with water. Here we go. We're Ado again. No. Marvelous. Jorunna. Your cipher's so eyes, my boy. A dark wolf form certainly wasn't without its charms. See, it was very fluffy. Hey, Rek, be a doll and get me some sacred bath water, would ya? Sacred basement water. Let's ruminate for a second on the beautiful quest we went on. We bring that to the Wood Town. I think the woos are woos. Oh wait, they were cursed. I mean, I think we drank all of it, so... I'm not sure if we can refill it and like start handing it out to woos. Or being a demon is just being thirsty. Yeah. You know. These guys are gonna be in for a rude awakening. Now that Ado is his old self again. His true self. Let's ruminate on what we've lost. Okay, I don't think we can put more water in, so I don't think uncursing the woos is in the cards. Holy well water, the thirst mutilator. Okay. You say you're not thirsty, you can drink old man water, it tracks. That's what woos crave. Okay. Let's take the teleporty again. Once take me out back, I can't anymore. Damn it, I thought I had another one. Dallas appears. Do it again. Wish again. Dallas leaves. It's just an eternal cycle of getting wooed over and over. Thanks for fighting me today. I really needed that. Alas, I want a merciless, cruel dictatorship. And any and all will puns will will not be left undiscovered. You see, that's why the old man was selling his pot water? It makes sense, yeah? No use brooding over what could have been. Past is the past. Well, now this is a surprise if it isn't Adelquisten. It's me, Bots, the man from Lance. Miner from Lance. I was captured by demons in Wastini, and well, you know the rest, I suppose. Now don't be surprised, but Lilia's here too. She escaped here with the rest of us, and she simply won't shut up about you. I do believe she's smitten. Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. Should come go see her and get what's coming to you. Yeah. Now fun to just getting quotes. Don't be rude to Lilia. I would never. She escaped here with the rest of us and simply won't shut up about you. Do believe she's smitten. Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. Should go see her and get what's coming to you. Got away from the demons easily enough, but Maria was captured. If we don't hurry, she'll be sacrificed. Okay. Oh god, it's Bots. Get Adel away from him. Hey, aren't you Adel? I doubt you'd remember me. I'm Noit, from the colony of lava. A demon named Keith told me something before we came here. Seems that the passage leading to the goddess's palace has been sealed off in some peculiar manner. If you touch a goddess statue with something that once owned by the goddesses, you'll go where you need to be. Oh. Do I have any of that? Mirror seems like it could have been owned by a goddess. Sacred Cup seems like it could have been, but that was from Dabby. This might be the first Yoast team I leave of my own volition. Oh no! No, come back, come back! I should be called Joru. I'm no longer Woo. It's too late to call me Joru now. We've already reverted. Adel, can it be? Is it really you? It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. I was just out walking, not far from the village, when some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. The half flat year of the demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower where we were being held. While we were escaping, he gave me this key and said to pass it on to you. It's the master key for all the shrine course. Ah, finally, we can open things up. I'm quite certain you'll be able to make good use of it, Adel. That's shrine key, nice. An ominous voice suddenly echoed from all around Adel. I must congratulate you on all your accomplishments, lapdog. I'm sure the goddesses have a treat for you. Oh no, he's gonna woo me again! You are a most helpful soul, though. You've led me right to the hideout of these obnoxious runaways. These people have learned all too much about this forsaken land, so of course I simply cannot permit them to live. You cope well with your own suffering, swordsman, but how might you fare in dealing with the torment of others? My precious little runaways, since you so deeply fear sacrifice, I'll spare you that fate. In favor of another! Is he gonna demon them all? He covered them in ashes. Oh no. Oh no, he Mount Vesuvius then. All at once, all sound was strained from the immediate vicinity. For a moment, Adel feared he had been stricken deaf. As a token of my thanks to you for finding these wretches, I've spared you from the spell's effect. Behold, in the spirit, how powerless you truly are! Oh no. Oh, she got turned to stone! Oh, no! I want to see Lily-Woo! Oh. Well, as if time had stopped for everyone except Adel. Oh no. Oh. Classic RPG stone moment. Lilia seems like too much of a love interest. I'm sure we can save him. I'm sure we'll be okay. Unlike certain other games where you can't save people once they get turned to stone, and I spent like hours trying to find out if I could. Must be petrified right now. Oh, the bots got out of here in time. Stone to be GM too. He even froze the background music. So cool to not set him CSMS rules. Thanks to that, I draw with several other enemies. Nice. Let's make a good garden on. And I mean, she is a pretty garden, no? Theoretically. Be a very specific artifact to unpetrify people. Oh, definitely. Oh, actually, I should maybe call the old man. He surely has something to mention. Oh, the prisoners in the shrine were turned to stone? There's no way for the blessed water to work on them. They have to drink it, and statues certainly can't do that. I'm afraid my knowledge of the goddesses and priests only extends so far. Not sure what other options we have. Please take a look around the shrine and see if you can find any clue, anything at all. But what if they were petrified with their mouth open? Could the water work on them, no? Guys, the Titan probably didn't even know that was there. They're gonna be so confused when they get unstoned, right? Put little handmade gnome hat on Lilia. Oh, hope you have a rock solid plan for this. You could use a sippy cup. I think the problem is, like, if they're frozen with their mouth closed, right? That's a problem. Because then you can get any water in. But if they were frozen with their mouth, like, slightly parted, you could surely, like, just force them down there. I'm just saying. So I guess, like, the trick is, if you ever get, like, frozen, to scream in agony when you do so. Because then people can cure you. Spray it up their nose. Theoretically, that would get ingested, so... Yeah, that's right. I think this old man is just not thinking enough about this. I think we've got options. I think there's ways out of it. They'll roll into them. Well, that would permanently damage them, but I think this nose plan might actually work. There's definitely a way we can walk on water later. Didn't buy any more old water that one anyway. We could have picked some up theoretically if he let us, but... I don't think he's letting us. I bet there's a lever somewhere to, like, drain the water supply. Or something like that. Let me actually double check. There aren't any funny levels on the wall, were there? No. I didn't have any, like, equipment in here. Poor Lilia. It's a nice picture, though. Nice art. The old man should just be the hero. He's the one who knows everything. We should make it a topical ointment. Throw a shice of hole directly into their bloodstream and pour the soft potion down there. Sure, it won't have any ill effects. But what about the hole? Carve Adel was here on their foreheads. No, you'd be giving them like a permanent tattoo. Adel! Adel, no! Won't statues use them as a blunt force object? That way! Not sure in the moment it'd be okay to leave my mouth open when frozen. But how are they gonna cure you if your mouth isn't open? They'd have to like chisel a hole between your lips. You don't want that, do you? It's gonna really hurt. It's gonna really hurt. Okay, I can't go through that one yet, I think. It offers most of the shrine, but not this one. Okay, it's probably those smaller shrine doors I've been seeing around. Okay. That's why I never leave home without my OG Misu. When you put it like as OG Misu, I feel you could probably scam some tourists with that. If you know, welcome to our hometown. Our Meibutsu. Our Meibutsu is this delicious OG Misu. It's how it's made. That's a secret. You can buy a bottle for 500 yen. OG Misu is amazing. I'll never call it anything else again. Curve the curly villain mustache on him. Your mother will be okay. It's okay. Well, I think like backup plan, we report in through the nose. But it doesn't have to come to it yet. Carve a curly villain mustache on them. I don't think you can do that. Like, you'd have to add extra clay or something and then hope it sticks afterwards and turns into a mustache. Because I don't think you can carve a mustache unless they already had a bunch of, like, facial hair to carve it from. Time magic. Oh. Eh? Interesting. What's this? This is time. Well, that's more or less... Okay. I should have known that. Look at who fell asleep at slumber first. Wow, musters and monocle and Lilia with a Sharpie. See, that's acceptable. Doesn't this make things way too easy? It must have a trick, like it doesn't work on like bosses or something. Because that seems way too powerful. That seems way too strong. Damn. Damn. Okay. That must like not work on bosses or something like that. Because that's crazy. Okay, okay. That's way too strong. Oh, maybe I can get the guys at the gate now. I have leveled up a couple of times, so maybe it's finally time to hit those guys at the gates. Oh, that's just the canal. Right. The stuff on sexy top cable leaders? What are you gonna do with the sexy top cable leaders? That magic is super fun. Love how enemies just stand frozen. Yup. Wow. And you acquire godlike powers. Maybe just forget the quest and move on. Maybe just become a god. Have you considered doing Dark Fact? The 7 alone and encrypt the magic and watch them all explode as once. I need like more of a group to actually kill 7 in a row though. Darkfit looking up from hell, really glad he's not there right now. Darkfit is like, oh man. This guy has had this magic in the last game. He would have just killed me immediately in my boss battle. All I did was like fly around and be annoying. Ooh, I'm glad it isn't me. Good thing I died already. Need to see Omaewa. Sure. No, I'm still not strong enough to kill these guys. Dang. I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time. Dang it. Dang it, those guys are still way too strong. Those guys are still way too strong. Okay. Or at least like Savaru though. Okay. What level are you? 37 currently, apparently. When I get a good kill, then I'll do my cute, cool anime lines. Be so dead if we had a better sword, right? Actually, we have enough money for an armor upgrade now. Let me actually drop by the armory before we go back into the shrine. Because we do have enough for that. Even Darfek succeeded and came up to East, he'd probably be killed by demons sooner or later. He's kind of weak compared to them now. Okay. There you go, Gadget. You can say I'll get you next time without doing that. That's still. Get you next time, Gadget! And turning into a demon reminds me of Ninja Guy and Rio, then turns into a fiend. It immediately... I kind of wonder... I want this early with like a couple of things, but I'm really starting to wonder if perhaps... like, Link to the Past for Legend of Zelda pays like several homages to Ys. It has like the big tower, and you turn into a woo, basically, around the tower. It really, makes me wonder if that was like an intentional, like little nod / reference to Ys as a whole. Well, it's Dark Spectrum anyway. Just be evil and stuff. Yeah, true. Like it seems like Ys would be before Zelda. Oh, way before Zelda, which is why I'm like wondering if like it might have been. A possible reference. When did Ys come out? Oh, way before Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure the first one came out. I think. I'm pretty sure. Because like the first... Like Link to the Past was on Super Famicom, right? And... yeah, definitely before Link to the Past. So, I wonder if like the bunny thing... was like a reference. And there's a really big evil tower too. And some like... boss fight things made me think of Zelda as well here and there, so I wonder if it took some inspo there. Could have definitely been a reference, yeah, or homage. I might have to play to like Link to the Past again, but I definitely feel like some of the vibes are there. Okay, let's get the better armor. Or, what was it? The better... It was better armor. I think she didn't have any special shields. We do have this. Here we go. Got the reflex. Well, Alice's villains are more difficult and terrifying than Link's villains. Yeah, but you know what Link also has? Like that one worm that's in Ys 1. You know? Ys 1 and 2 are hugely influential in their day, so I would not be surprised. That's what I'm wondering. Heck, in Link's adventure, like he even like gets into a shipwreck and like washes up on an island. Which I know is not exclusive, but once again, I would not be surprised if it was a homage. Run into a big pigman as one of the final boss guys. Yeah. Okay, she put my bikini armor over my robe. Hell yeah. She knows fashion, baby. Well, I can stop dying now. I'll keep my axe in this issue, so I'm finished. Pretty sure we already have this. Yeah. That you like, but trust me, you don't need 2 of them. Okay. That means we now... There's definitely still room for 2 more updates. Like, I'm like looking at this inventory screen as like a matter of progress through the game. Like, how far am I? Like, I guess like 70% in. I know, there's the ancient well. Okay. As well as a kiss from the prince can heal Silent kiss Lilia to cure her stoneness. Maybe. But in that case, isn't like Adol the prince charming though? He's not really a prince, but I don't know. We don't know enough about him yet. Could be. Repeats itself. Joe missed another ring. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I don't know where I missed this specific ring, but that was like last stream because I already was missing it at the start of this one. And that means royalty. I mean, it is royalty in Dutch, which is why I'm like kind of suspicious. Like, I'm not sure if that's where they were taking it from, but it does mean royalty in Dutch, so it could be foreshadowing. Zion does not have to know that. Okay. There we go. I have to find where all those doors were again. I think the ring is the ruse we made along the way. Maybe. Oh, this one opens now. Nice. This is where they were having their secret little meeting. Oh, and also where the boss is. Oh, hello, Drogar. Oh, that was a cool camouflage. Uh-oh. That spider boss was very nicely camouflaged. Okay, I cannot punch this spider. Or if I freeze him. I cannot punch a spider even if I time freeze him. Okay. Okay. Understood. I'm guessing that one is either I have to be stronger or I have to fireball him. Because often when I can't punch things, it's because they need to be fireballed. Okay. Okay. I see. Dang, just got my fancy new spider time powers, can't even use them. Yeah, so far a lot of the bosses have been, actually honestly ever since I got fire magic, I feel like every boss has been immune to bumper cars. Which is like, oi, come on, let me bump the bosses, come on. I'm walking here. Yeah, that's welcome. Okay, let's try this with fire then. Let's see. Okay. I mean, maybe the boss could be friendly to Ruse. Also possible. I think it's doing like 2 damage. Not like real damage. Oh my god. Okay. It is doing some damage when I fire him, but not a lot. We might not be ready for this boss yet. Oh. He might not be ready yet. Hold on. Because we are not doing damage. Box official lore for Adol actually extends out pretty far. Mentions his final adventures in North Pole as age 63. Yes! I read the whole manual. And I do believe they actually mentioned 63. My theory, he's become Santa Claus. I thought it was like 63 or 64, I forget, but... Man, that gets very bullet hell too. We might have to come back to this guy when we're higher level. Because like, yeah, I'm doing damage, but very little. Considering how much health he has. And oh my god, how he just obliterates you. Okay, we might have to level up a bit before we go to this guy. We might not be ready for this one yet. You know, it might be time to go kill the sexy lady who gives us more EXP. think Alice's lifetime extended out that far, considering his habit of taking risky ventures. Maybe he likes woos. You'd think so. I can try, but I feel like bosses can be skipped with woo transformation, right? You bumped into a hallway, would they explode into burst mist? No! You guys are immune to blunt force damage. Bumps won't hurt you. That's just showing how much they have a lot of HP. Yes, he has basically 2 health bars. Okay, hold on. What if I woo? Okay, he does not like woos. He does not like woos. I had a feeling there's no way that will work on the boss. What if you were carrying a sword? Well, then you get stabbed, I guess, if I stumble into you and stab you. How rude. Spider hates woos. I'll probably eat them for breakfast. Man went on 100 adventures in his lifetimes. You better make 100 East games. Otherwise we won't know the full story. You know, it's a big commitment to commit to 100 books of like adult diaries. Would be crazy cool if we could have talked to a spider, but I had a premonition that that probably wasn't gonna work. You know, aching feeling and all that. That's where the spider lives. I know there's some more on the east side. Oops, did a little stabby wobby. Watch out. Okay. I just have to remember where to go. Oh, you little scamp. Wouldn't I hurt a cute innocent little woo, would you? You wouldn't punch a guy with glasses, would you? It's my birthday. It's my birthday. He's a widow god. Ah, little scamp. Okay. Okay, I know like one of these areas had like a door I couldn't enter as well. Where? Oh, I don't know. I'll find it eventually. Just a silly little woo jumping around the place. I should probably stand and like heal for a bit. HP is getting a little bit low there. I wonder if this place has like auto healing turned up as well, just like the ice mountain. It's technically outside though, but it's my birthday. It means you get birthday punches. Wouldn't punch a little birthday girl, would you? You know, I always hear people quoting that meme. I actually have no idea where it came from. Like, the origins completely elude me. It's probably from like an internet skit or something. I'm actually not quite sure where it originates. A friend of mine jokes about it all the time, but I guess I could ask her where she got it from. But maybe she just got it from the memes too. To be quite honest. Hard to say. Okay, here we've got a door. Okay. And we are in the dark facts and fiction section, so... There's Lake. Oh, she took it too literally. Oh! Wait, these guys look cool. Hey, you guys have been looking for Lamias, right? I think we found them. They're slightly messed up looking, but these might be the ones. And there you go, the Diphteloid. Originally a member of a mighty tribe of dragons. Its weeks have evolved into a useless state, but its fiery bat remains the same, found in central shrine. The learning dinos are those Lamia bunnies. They're like Lamia dragons, I guess. But it comes from a tweet about this short dude who turns a tall guy and then does the birthday boy spiel. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's probably why I've never seen it before. Here you go. Is that the name on my birthday voting? It's true. Diphteloid! Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue like quite as much as like Wingardium Leviosa or anything like that, unfortunately, but it does definitely feel like some kind of ancient spell. Oh man, we are in the sewers. Oh, hey, Echoes. And hey, we did level up, so that's pretty good. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good evening to me. Oh, chest. We definitely have to like lower the water level or learn how to swim. Whichever one comes first. Okay, use at the goddess statue to reach the central shrine. Okay, you just have to find it. Whiffle, whiffle, darling. Finally finish your SC2 thoughts. Oh, I hope you loved Impossibility. Thank you, thank you. God, I had so much fun with that game. Second Thought 2 was so good. And Whiffle is the best husbando in the game. And the best waifu. Oh, toggle glasses. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to find them. They don't work very well on this model, I'm afraid. 1 second. Whiffle top tier. Whiffle the best. Wow. Those are big. There we go. Ah. These make me look smart. No, probably not, huh? They never stay very well, unfortunately. They never stick. They never stick very well. Now, Second Thought 2, it's Kickstarter success still in development. I'm excited for the new version that will come out eventually, because I have small excitement. I think you just need to use guys to fix the eye. The thing is, they just float too much. And stand without the door. It's hard to put on glasses when you don't have a nose, you guys. It's difficult. It's just really difficult. Can't keep them on very well. And oh wait, oh, I got them to stick. Kinda. God, they're massive. Suppose my ears are up too. There we go. That works. No nose. Yeah. Jorunna has a nose, but I'm from Bone Snatcher and I didn't have enough pixels to make a nose back then. You know, I'm the only Joe that has no nose. The console limitation at the time did not allow for it. The empty glass is just the best. I thought the shine spot was a nose. It's where the nose curvature is. Yes. You know, we're probably gonna spend some time exploring this channel next time. I think GB has no nose, if that counts. That's actually true, yeah. Do you mean if you have no nose? I think GB, Marshmallow, and me might be the ones without a nose. It's not a visible one. Of course you have no nose. It's called a nose, not a yes. Exactly. Look like a 90s anime glasses girl. I mean, I do have like... Oh, game, where you go? I do actually have the swirly glasses as well. I do actually have the swirly glasses. Hey, welcome on. Hey. You breathe through my freckles? No, I breathe through my little frills at the side of my head, technically. Technically speaking. That's where the breathing happens. I guess. Dogs are cute. Where'd my other save files go? That's a damn good question. Oh, I just like went to a different page. Okay, no, we're fine. I just skipped ahead a bit too much. Can you see put on the early ones? I have to find them real quick. You know, we're wrapping up for the day anyway, so you guys can have some swirly glasses before we go. If I can find them. That you breathe to the tummy? No, to the ears. Well, to the foils. To the foils, basically. There we go. Again, put these glasses away. Put these ones on. Now I'm stronger. There we go. Stylish, right? Do I look beautiful, handsome, cool? Devastatingly charming. The final form. These fit me more. They somehow work better. It's kind of cute. What a nerd. Well, you guys are nerds for being here. So thank you all so much for watching me. To all the lookers, thank you for looking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Stalker Clear Sky. If the game doesn't blow up the PC. Yeah! Hopefully. I've heard it's even buggier than the first Stalker, so... I'm going to bed. Thank you all so much for coming. If you're going to bed, kiss you on the forehead. Have sleep bunny dreams. And if not, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.